Like, listen, Mark, I don't like Stanley.
Stanley, the Navy man, thinks he's so wise. He reads all
I think the only
books
person I had
with
been
the
was Stanley.
squint in his eyes, spins tales so wild, like ships in the sky. But whose words
And Nate, Stanley doesn't state the obvious. Like,
I don't think one parent influence is detrimental.
Yes, he does.
I literally said they need to understand that it's a white people problem. Okay,
it's called Stanley versus the world.
And just assume their character by stereotype?
I think people do that every day.
Okay, I didn't ask you.
What do I think it's okay?
The South has a brand. Front porches, good food, warmth, things that just make everything seem a little bit more kind. At the center of all of this is Southern hospitality, and it literally shows up everywhere. From tourism ads,
South Carolina's got super friendly people.
commercials,
hey neighbor, come on in.
politics.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
And even in reality TV.
On the new series, Southern Hospitality.
It's a key trait of the region. But the more I looked into it, the more it didn't fully match the story I grew up with. Because when I started tracing that idea back, I didn't land on something so warm and fuzzy.
Gentle manners, courtesy, hospitality. Many of the ideas that we still associate with the people of the South came from the days when plantation life was in full flower.
This idea of Southern hospitality, this is a tradition that has its roots in slavery. You have visitors coming from the north to visit your plantation. You give them these lavish feasts. You show them the slaves are happy. Many Northerners would go back north and write about their positive experiences.
Over time, of course, Southern hospitality evolved, but the root of it pointed to somewhere more complicated. Perhaps this wasn't just one misconception, but rather part of a larger pattern in the South. And it led me here. I got it in! To a park that's one of the most visited attractions in Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia's Stone Mountain Park.
But what's happening here today doesn't quite match what this place was built to represent. And for something that's so big, it's surprising so many people don't know what they're looking at. Do you know anything about Stone Mountain?
Not too much. It's a very tall mountain.
Before you started working here, did you know the history around Stone Mountain?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit? To be honest, I wasn't too sure either. And it made me wonder, if something so visible could be misunderstood, what does that say about how our identity gets shaped? Not just how we act.
I love the South. I love this culture. I love our heritage.
We've always thought we were a place apart.
But how we remember.
I don't believe slavery was the cause of the war. Slavery was the reason, but not for the reason you want to think.
So I wanted to find out, what happens if we don't all share the same story?
They were my ancestors, and that's what they did. That's all part of the story that makes us us.
People see their Southern identity as being part of the Confederacy, but you can take pride in being from the South without having to take pride in this.
And what's at stake for Southern identity if we don't? Just 15 miles outside of Atlanta sits the largest piece of exposed granite in the world. And carved into the side of this rock is the biggest Confederate monument ever created.
Oh, Ernie!
I'm meeting up with AJC reporter Ernie Suggs.
Ready to go climb the mountain?
I don't know if we're gonna climb. Let's go up.
To find out what exactly this place is.
And coming up is the carving. It is of Stonewall Jackson, Jefferson Davis, and Robert E. Lee.
And what unique story it tells about the South. We're here at Stone Mountain, which is the most visited attraction in Georgia, but there's a hidden history that so many people don't know.
Stone Mountain is this great, beautiful place where people come out here and walk, and you see people coming out here enjoying nature. But it also holds the largest Confederate memorial in the world. So I wouldn't say it's hidden, but I would describe Stone Mountain as a place where our history is conflicted. Let's just take 1915, for example. The Ku Klux Klan, the modern version of the Klan that we kind of know with the hats and the white hoods, was right here on top of Stone Mountain.
In fact, this is where they held their official refounding ceremony. The Klan also helped fund the carving, and the original sculptor had deep ties to the group as well. And how do you feel? You're able to enjoy the park like so many others, but also that history exists. The contrast, how does that make you feel?
I mean, living in the South, we're faced with the contrast every day. If you think about it as an African American who lives in the South, you're faced with the contrast, where you go to school, how you're educated, how you're treated going to the mall, how you're treated driving down the street and a police officer stops you. I love the South. Sometimes I'm mad at the South, but it's one of these contradictory places. It's, it's really, really hard to define.
And when you're talking about the South, like I grew up in Texas, what is the South to you?
Well, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Mississippi, Texas is the South, North Carolina.
But it sounds like when we're talking about the South, we're talking about the states of the former Confederacy.
Exactly. Former Confederate states, that's the South.
Stone Mountain is an ode to the Confederacy, and people are proud of that. But for so many, it's much, much darker.
The history of the South is dark. The Civil War is probably one of the most consequential periods in American history, probably the most consequential, because not only did it end slavery, but it also kind of changed how the country thought about itself.
I wanted to understand on a deeper level how this war has influenced the Southern identity of today. So I met up with people for whom this history isn't just something they read about, but something they dedicate entire weekends to.
I don't know how to describe it, but some events will get you really caught up in it. And you almost forget that you're reenacting because it becomes so real.
I have just landed in Sandersville, and I'm about to be transported back to 1864 to see a battle that happened here in Sandersville during Sherman's March to the Sea.
What's the news? Yankees are coming!
The Yankees are coming.
And other wagons confiscated. When they go like this, when they cover their ear and they look away, that's when they're getting ready to fire.
Okay. Now, this was not the biggest battle in the Civil War by any means, but these reenactors are really having living history here in the town center. I'm curious to understand what drives them.
Citizens of Sandersville, welcome back into the Union.
Hear from the town. Why is this important to play out history in this way?
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
This is the campground where the men have been staying all night long in preparation for this day. They are going all in, getting into character. There's a blacksmith tent over here. We're back in 1864. I have to talk to Stacy. He's one of the organizers of this whole thing.
I've been reenacting for 38 years. Started when I was 18 years old.
What made you start?
I think back to what my ancestors were facing. I had some fought for North and the South. And I just think 160 years ago, I had an ancestor out here who was in a lot of pain or dying. And so just to go out there and try to get in that moment, just experience a little bit of what he was experiencing.
What would you say to people who might look at this as you're celebrating? What was a difficult time for many?
Very complicated. I feel like we're educating. There's no hidden agenda, no motive behind it. It's just history. It's just something that happened. But we've been labeled as racist. All they hear on news and things is a Confederate flag, and we're racist and we're racist. KKK. It had nothing to do with the KKK, because you had a few people along in time that maybe misused the Confederate flag. It don't make all of us bad.
The Confederate flag does bring a lot of emotions for people.
It does.
What does that represent for you, and what do you make of it?
I'm not ashamed of it, but I also don't associate it with racism. I don't believe slavery was the main issue of the war. Was it an issue? Yes, it was. Very much so. It was definitely an issue, but I don't believe it was the cause of the war.
If it wasn't just about slavery, then what else was it about?
States' rights. The North was pushing their views on telling us how we was going to run the South, and we didn't like that. We didn't want to accept that, so we withdrew from the United States and formed the Southern states, the Confederate state. They was fighting for their rights.
Come on! You're just been taken over by the federal government! We own you now! Come on!
Sometimes as a Southerner and our simple way of life, we do feel like sometimes there's things being forced on us that we don't like.
Leave them nothing, this ground. Here now, the most prominent orator, abolitionist, who spoke of hope for our nation, Frederick Douglass.
My name is John H. Anderson, Jr. I'm a Civil War reenactor. I do Frederick Douglass, the famed orator and abolitionist.
Dear friends and fellow countrymen, we are here to speak and contemplate.
Okay, I'm kind of jealous. That is my next career. Frederick Douglass, reenactor.
The plight of our dear and glorious nation, which finds itself on the verge of utter destruction.
Some people don't believe that slavery was the reason of the Civil War. What do you make of that?
Oh,
it wasn't
my
the sole.
goodness. That's a real good question. Slavery was the reason, but not for the reason you want to think, not for humanitarian reasons. The way we think about slavery now, we emphasize the inhumanity, the barbarism, just the ugliness of such a situation, all the brutal treatment and so on. That is not why Lincoln went to war. The Civil War actually broke out because of economics. Abraham Lincoln did not want to see slavery move into territories beyond.
Look, he's getting close. Let's hear him out. Welcome to Stanley versus the World, the tragically late edition. If anyone's out there, I appreciate you being here. There are more exciting shows, and let us appreciate our executive producers, and let us also appreciate our Saturday show people. There's an anonymous person. I think I know who she is. Not sure if it's a she, but it was kind of a surprise. Darling Mariah, Deacon Dave, and 12th Man. But this anonymous person, it was a wonderful surprise. And I hope, and look, I appreciate all the show sponsors. This show is so difficult. I am such a difficult person that it almost makes me cry that people even put up with me. I've had a hard day on YouTube. I really should never go up on another panel. And if this young lady is the person I think she is, I apologize for some of it, but I really think you are a whale of a person. Artists, I wish I had an artistic bone in my body. So anyway, Civil War was about a lot of things. It became about slavery, and the arc of history bends toward pragmatism. So that's really a better way to take it than Martin Luther King did.
Where it was already, the South saw
But I'm not a
what their life was
speechifier.
based on, which was slave labor. So they decided.
What's up, Aruella?
We're gonna go
Hey,
in on our own,
Aruella,
we're gonna form our
you know
own
what? Let me
country.
drop this
And Lincoln
link.
said, "No, you're not." So he
Come
went
up
to war
and
to
let's
hold the
just
Union together.
kibitz and hang out.
Why do you think it's important for you to be here today?
And this is about this video is about the South, the American South, and it's not what people think it is, but it is at the same time. It's a lot of things at once. Again, it's more complicated than people sometimes comprehend. And I honestly didn't really come to understand it until I left it. So here is the panel link. Come up if you want. Don't come up if you don't. Let's see here. And yeah, I'm a little tipsy apparently. So the link is pinned. Arwella, if you want. If not, I'll understand. I can be prickly. Let's see. But I am over the CM thing. That's why I'm here. It was too. It got to be enough. They're pretty much saying the same damn thing over and over, and it gets boring. Let's see.
Day and have this perspective represented.
So people like you would ask questions and record it or repeat it to people that want all the short answers to a complicated situation, and therefore put us all in danger of repeating the same mistakes that we never understood in the first place.
This Civil War reenactment experience was a lot to take in. What I found so fascinating is that two Southerners reenacting the same war had different ideas about what caused it. Stacy didn't see slavery as the main reason to go to war, and John believed slavery was central, but argued the North wasn't fighting purely for moral reasons either. And I wondered, how much does that difference in understanding influence how we define Southern identity today? So I called historian Sheffield Hale to help me sort through what was true and why the story of the Civil War still feels so personal today. So I went to a Civil War reenactment, and I left, I think, with more questions than answers. The people I spoke to, two men specifically, they gave me two very different versions of the history that they were playing out. Is there an official on the record cause of the Civil War?
If you look at what the white people in the South said before the war, you look what's in their articles of secession, to the extent they explain why they seceded, it's slavery. In the Confederate Constitution, slavery is called out, which is in sharp contrast to the American Constitution, where it doesn't appear. So what were they fighting for? Well, they're fighting for that document. They're fighting for that government that would maintain a slaveholding economy. To say otherwise is an after-the-fact rationalization. That doesn't mean that they're accurate.
These rationalizations Sheffield mentioned got me interested. Why do people believe things when the hard evidence says otherwise? It brought me to this concept called the lost cause. It's an ideology that began after the war and was coined by a Confederate sympathizer and journalist from Virginia named Edward A. Pollard. So I went to meet Sheffield in person at the Atlanta History Center to learn more about it.
So the lost cause is essentially a rationale after the war for the South to try to understand why they lost and to rationalize it and say, we had all this death, all these terrible things happened to us. What happened? How can we say that we were not the bad people? And so they came up with this system that said that it was not about slavery, it was about actually anything in the world other than slavery was the cause of the war, because they knew that that was not a good look.
The Atlanta History Center is filled with evidence of how this lost cause ideology and narrative change was spread.
Hey, Arwella.
Hi, Stanley. How are you?
Pretty good. Little prickly.
What, from what, CM stream?
Oh no, I was, I was on. Maybe. Let me tell you what just happened. This was not the exact stream I was supposed to start. And it is kind of sad, but it'll be okay. You asked a good question. What is Black culture? I'm kind of a parser down to what exactly the question is. And the reason I'm kind of just annoyed is I had to deal with a bunch of dumb people, dumb Black people on Sharon Bracey's panel. It was an interesting topic, and I just went up there and I did it willingly, but it is stunning. It is stunning. I just don't like stupid Black people. Black Americans in these United States are the least. We can't afford to be stupid. We have history to teach us we got to be kind of competent. And I see Black millennials and younger, and Gen Xers too. And I'm, Gen X. I see Black people just wasting opportunities. Just we are willingly dumb. I literally was up there. Aruella, I'm gonna play CM style victim. I You are a smart person. I might have to show you the trauma I went through. It's like, what in the F? So let's finish this. And please comment. I'm still kind of stunned. It's like I didn't grow up like this. Why are these Black people this dumb?
I don't know who Sharon is, but like, is he like a pro-black or is he anti-black or what is he?
No, well, pro-Black, anti-Black. Um, he's just look. He's relative to my show. He's kind of bigger potatoes. I'll show you in a minute. What I want to do is this is Atlanta Journal Constitution. It's an interesting thing about what the South is. And today's Juneteenth. That's a whole thing in and of itself. It's like the Black 4th of July in a way. If I had to make the comparison. But let's just finish this. I think it's close to being done. And then I'll talk you through what I say. And it could just be because I've had a couple beers. So, who knows what I think. But the more I sit here and think about it, the more these YouTube people are goddamn. I made a comment on CM's channel. 98% of the Black people I meet on YouTube are just simply dumb. They don't know shit. And I'm trying to figure out how in 2026 this is even possible.
Yeah, I think most people on YouTube don't know shit in general. Like you see that everywhere. Like a lot of people, love to talk about stuff they don't know anything about and just,
But why do they love it?
because they want the
Like,
attention.
do you really fit? Why do people feel so comfortable talking about stuff?
Because they learn like a few little like bits
Little knowledge
they,
is a dangerous thing.
and then they think, they get egotistical over it and then they want to preach about something, but when you ask them questions, there's no real foundation or they haven't connected the dots themselves, so they just share information that just makes no sense, and they do it just because obviously they want the end result of being smart without doing the work, and that's what I see.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's just
But
lazy.
let me ask you a question because I totally agree with what you're saying. There is such a thing as, and I'm going to call it intellectual triangulation. A lot of it, especially with like the humanities, you can take something you learned in a history class, you can take something you learned in a language class, you can take something you learned in political science, but it's all kind of within the Western tradition. You can do triangulation. You can it I've taken a bunch of disparate points, but you got to take time to connect the dots.
Yeah.
That's what people don't do. They hear it, and half the time they're learning it from another YouTube video. I literally heard someone yesterday like, "Oh, the YouTube video."
They
Dude,
don't, but the
what?
YouTube videos don't give you like the actual research or anything.
Yeah,
It's just,
there's
so like
supplements.
yeah. And so they don't know how to integrate information to actually try and understand it.
Integrate.
Yeah, and that's the big issue though, because by the time you watch a YouTube video, you're just getting a snapshot of something, right? You haven't really understood the topic. You can watch YouTube videos, but if you really want to learn about something or even want to
You
share it,
read.
yeah, you read. Exactly. You read, you try and understand it, you try and apply it. You've got to apply it before you actually are able to even, talk about it. And so that way, when people do ask you questions, or, you fully understand, and you can use the information that you already have, the information that you know, and then, make it applicable to the people that you're speaking to. But it's just people regurgitating buzzwords and points.
Well, let me also say this. I'm not just gonna pick on the 98% of the dumb black people. Dude, the white people, 98% of them too.
Yeah,
It's like, what on
the people
earth
thing.
are y'all talking about? Hey,
Yeah,
what's up, MOT?
yeah,
Dude,
it's the people.
it's if I wasn't so old, I
You're not
would
that old,
I
Stanley.
would
Gotta drop
actually
that.
despair. It's
I
like,
have
what
students that are
on
older
earth?
than you, by the way.
Do you really?
I do, yeah.
Well,
So
good.
yeah,
At least
yeah.
they know that, hey, there's still stuff to learn.
There is, yeah, and they also know stuff as well. Like, you don't need to go to school to, get knowledge, or to
Oh,
you can.
that's the other thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. You take all that integration of knowledge,
yeah, and that
and
experience
then you gain experience?
that you get, and then
Holy
you're able
cow.
to actually take the stuff that you've learned, or the experience that you learned, and then
Mhm.
apply that to what you're learning. So it's
Mhm.
not a matter of just
Oh my
like,
goodness, and then you
it's
raise
the
kids.
methods. You learn the methods to do it, and then you can use the information that you have with the methods that you learn, and that's being
Where
able to
where
apply
are the
something.
women like you when we need them?
Hey, oh, Tina's here. Hi,
Hey,
Tina.
hey, I'm gonna be simping
I'm
on you.
here. Why? Yeah. There's only one of
Well,
me.
let's finish this. MOT, the link is
Okay.
posted. Look, I effed up. Um, this isn't the Juneteenth show I meant to show. This is Saturday's show. I'll figure it out. Who cares? But I am so glad you're here, Aruella. God damn it, I'm slurring too. Um, Teeny, you can come up here. And no, I'm not going to say I'm sorry. Why would I be sorry, ma'am? Take it. Let me tell you something, dear. And you can ask my son, my sister, all these people, dude. I'm tougher on the people I love than I am on strangers. I don't give a fuck about strangers.
Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Stanley,
Tina,
you
we
play
say
too
hey,
damn much. Stanley, you
Active
think
Tina.
everything's a
ignorance,
joke.
active. That is fun. You know what? That's a show title, MOT. Called active ignorance, like active camouflage. Yeah, that's a show title. So you two are acquainted.
100%.
Yeah.
Good. Well,
Go
let's
way back.
finish this,
Okay.
and then we will move on. I guess because maybe both of you ladies are who I need to talk to about this Sharon charade, and it was
Stanley, you
long.
play too damn much, okay?
What do you mean I play too much?
You
Look,
disrespecting me. No.
I'm trying to not look. I'm trying to downplay the boring shit that I do, dude. I'm boring. We all know this. So let's listen to this.
One mural stood out to me, though. It's called the Cyclorama.
It was about the city's
Oh,
biggest battle of the defeat of Atlanta. Why this is so important
Oh,
an
shoot.
artifact. It's because it
He
was
wrote
painted to celebrate
30
Northern
years
victory,
ago?
but it comes to the South, and this guy Atkinson paints a few uniforms of different colors and then sort of sells it as the only Confederate victory ever painted.
By the way, I'm from Georgia. I live not too far outside of Atlanta. I'm from Savannah. But yeah, my whole family, it's a kind of like a museum thing. Um, yeah, this has been here before. Not in 40 years.
So this was repainted to make it look like a Southern victory.
Yeah, it's not a Southern monument, but we turned it into one because we're so good at doing that. I think a lot of people like their heritage, history with all the bad parts left out, and that's what they see here. They're proud of their ancestors that stood up to the federal government. And so that's why you can be for these rebels. They're against the government, but love America.
And how much of this lost cause do you feel like still plays out in how the South sees itself today?
It permeates everything, whether you know it or not. Your parents told you, and your grandparents told you, and your teachers told you, and so you believed it. And you wanted to believe it because it didn't make you weren't guilty and you feel like you were part of something. And it's still here today.
This brings me to the United Daughters of the Confederacy, otherwise known as the UDC. They were a post-war organization that were instrumental into changing the narrative around the Civil War. They helped fund Confederate monuments like this one behind me, hosted essay contests, organized field trips, and even had collectible cards of Confederate generals and soldiers. The goal was simple: to ensure that a more honorable version of the South's past was the version that survived. And the most effective place to do this? Well, it was in schools. The UDC created a textbook committee that set out guidelines as to what counted as acceptable history or not. Books that said that the South fought for slavery, rejected. Books that labeled Confederates as rebels, also rejected. Effectively, they influenced years of curriculum that promoted the lost cause to help ensure that children were learning a very specific version of history. To see how deep this went, I wanted to put some textbooks to the test. Here are two popular late primary middle school textbooks, one from the South and the other from the North. The Southern one was written by a member of the United Daughters of the Confederacy, Susan Pendleton Lee. By 1904, every county in Virginia had approved this textbook. This is how the Southern textbook describes Abraham Lincoln: awkward, ugly, violent, and he thought that the South had no rights in the territories, which means he didn't think the South really should have a say in the country at all. And let's go above the Mason-Dixon line to see what a Northern textbook says about the same man. The author here writes that Lincoln was undeviatingly honest, always the servant of his reason, who knew that slavery was a great moral, social, and political evil. Which brings me to how these textbooks talked about slavery. Okay, check this out. There's a whole section called The Benefits and Evils of Slavery. Here the author writes: the ignorant, heathen Africans had been greatly benefited by their 250 years of slavery. Thousands and thousands of them had become civilized and Christianized as they could have not been in any other way. They were the happiest and best cared for working people in the world. Their owners could not therefore pity them, as the Northern abolitionists professed to do. This idea of slaves being happy doesn't just show up in this textbook. There's other examples. Here it says that they were cared for by their masters on the plantation and were as happy as their condition would permit. This idea shows up pretty often in these Southern textbooks. It'd be easy just to write these books off as, well, history. I mean, they're over 100 years old, but the ideology didn't just disappear. This wasn't just a moment, it was infrastructure over time. Today's textbooks aren't written by Confederate groups anymore, but rather by academics that are reviewed by committees. But if you look closely, traces of the lost cause narrative are still there. You'll find it in subtle wording, what's included and what's not. In 2015, a mega publisher in Texas described the Atlantic slave trade as bringing
Aruella, I can
millions of
pause this.
workers to America to work on
speak and
plantations and
comment
avoided the
and
word
all that.
slaves altogether. And in 2023, the Florida
Sorry?
State Board of Education approved
You can,
language that said
if
Black
you
people
need to
benefit.
pause,
I
if
couldn't
you
hear
want
you.
to
Sorry.
talk or pause,
I don't
if you
mind.
want to,
I was listening to her saying the
okay.
benefits of slavery. It's wild. I
I
don't
don't.
mind if you want to continue
Well,
playing. I
she
don't
is
mind.
quoting
Yeah,
Florida's the way
yeah.
Florida, the state teaches it currently in their education system. She's quoting them,
Oh, I know.
and
Yeah,
yeah, that's a DeSantis thing.
yeah.
Patriotic education. It's literally, kids are badly educated enough as it is. My mother was an English teacher, high school English teacher, but she was also kind of a history buff. And I literally, thank God for my parents. If I had just gone on what the high school taught me, I wouldn't know shit. I'd be one of the 98% of Black men especially, but black people as well on YouTube, they literally don't know shit. Like they don't know how to think. They don't understand that history is literally a narrative. The fact you give facts narrative, same thing with statistics. You give the data a narrative, you interpret it basically. Why don't these people know this? I mean, it's literally not that hard to figure it out. And our public education system sucks. And so does the private education system. I went to private schools. I never went to public school. Horrible.
Yeah.
America has a problem, and mostly it's parenting, and the education system is downstream from bad parenting. Just my opinion. Any thoughts on that?
It's the
'Cause
same
I
here. It's no
am.
different. It's no different in Europe. I think it's pretty much the same system. But I don't know too much about like, the history of slavery. I haven't really looked into it. But
Don't worry about it. Oh, that's why you're here to learn about it. And I can recommend books. I'm not asking you to be an expert. Um, please understand that I know who you are, where you're from, and all that stuff.
yeah.
Now, this isn't, Stanley going, why don't you know this? It's okay. It's a learning experience. And you know what? I'm gonna bet you probably know more than most American educated. I bet you know more than some folks in this chat about American
I
slavery.
I barely know much about it. I just know, just the effects of it, not the actual, I've seen a couple of the films.
Well, let
But
me
it's
let me put it to
Hollywood,
you this way:
I guess.
as long as you know it was of no benefit,
It was of no benefit. Slavery
you
is never
might
is
be
never
okay.
beneficial. It's only beneficial to obviously the people who are, you know, the slave owners or, the people who are writing the history books and the textbooks. But no,
Nope, it's even worse than that. Literally, some of the
yeah.
companies, slavery was a whole economic system. Um, they're like Aetna, the insurance company. You could take out a mortgage on a slave. You could mortgage a slave and buy property or a house or more slaves. You could basically take out a loan on property and man. The American economy, the way it is right now, um, believe this or not, textile, there's a book that I didn't know about, but a friend of mine, a great guy, Nagon, told me about a book called Empire of Cotton, and it sewed a lot of disparate facts together. The cotton industry, cotton, picking cotton, the old textile thing, it literally built the Industrial Revolution. I had no clue. It was the first like global product. It was I had no idea that it worked this way. But at one point in time, and the other thing it taught me, but I'll get there, the American economy was built on cotton, king cotton. You probably, wouldn't know it's called that. Black people built between, trading in flesh, picking cotton, the free labor that the slaves gave, the African slaves in the United States, it literally was the base um, that kind of built this economy. And so many people, and they don't want black people, black kids to know this. They certainly don't want white kids to know this. Empire of Cotton, folks. I'll put the link somewhere in the chat. It blew my mind. Now I knew the history. The other thing I didn't know is that the American Civil War literally built the global economy in a way. During the Civil War, you couldn't buy cotton from the biggest cotton producer in the world, the American South. It spurred alternate sources of cotton. It literally built economies. It the Industrial Revolution literally sits on top of kind of the cotton industry. It blew my mind. I had no clue. And it's real. The numbers are there, the history's there, and I am boring the fuck out of people.
Slavery that allowed them to develop skills that could be used for their personal benefit. And here in Georgia, a 2022 law banned what it called divisive concepts, which restricted how teachers could talk about race and racism. All of this is going on top of ongoing conversations about book bans and school curricula. Now, none of this is identical to what groups like the United Daughters of the Confederacy were doing, but it raises a similar question. Who decides what version of history is told? And that matters because those choices go beyond textbook and influence how we see ourselves. For a long time, I believed history was a record, a fixed account of what actually happened. But I've realized it's not that simple. History is a story. What gets written down and what gets left out, it's a choice. And here at Stone Mountain, the fight over that choice is happening in real time.
A Confederate group has filed a lawsuit to try and stop a new exhibit at Stone Mountain Park.
Through the Stone Mountain Memorial Association, the state of Georgia is preparing to add a truth-telling exhibition here, one that would include the site's ties to the KKK and its resistance to the civil rights movement.
It's a long and complicated story, but we think it's important to tell the whole story about the park.
It's already faced backlash from Confederate veteran groups who say that version of history violates state law, which says that the park must remain a Confederate memorial.
It is intended to be a memorial, which means that you're supposed to take the positive aspects of the Confederacy and memorialize them.
Most of the lawsuits against the truth-telling exhibition have been dismissed, and it is scheduled to open by the end of 2026. But the tensions we see today are more of the same, a battle about who gets to write Southern history for generations to come.
Save the flags! Save the flags! Save the heritage!
Agreeing on the past can feel impossible because often we weren't told the same story.
We're just people who love our history and our heritage. These people are fighting for the heritage of a racist alliance that fought for slavery.
What we try to do is bring the temperature down and not blame people or shame people. So let's just talk about the truth of what we got and where can we go from here.
So what really matters is how the South.
Let me tell you the most ridiculous thing. These people are, when white folks say, well, my family didn't have slaves. Yeah, it was the 1% of white families. And the most interesting thing is the 1%, much like today's 1%, it's a MAGA thing. Let's fool the populace. Excuse me. Let's fool the people that we care. Let's give them a couple bones. Let's no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. That's literally what the 1% did. Let's go fight. Y'all need to go fight for us. I'll give you $3,000 so my precious son don't have to fight. Hey, poor white trash, I'll give you $3,000 if your son goes to fight in place of mine. It was literally a system. This is the 1% these dumb fucks want to defend. Oh, it's our heritage. It wasn't your heritage white boy. It literally wasn't. Oh boy, these people.
South decides to tell its story going forward. Can a more unified Southern identity exist when the history it's built on is still being contested? The choice is ours.
I'm just gonna pick it up and say mini golf.
Many.
Oh, yeah,
Greenwood.
they're neighbors, yeah.
Neighbors.
You
Yeah.
can borrow sugar from each other if not from the Obamas.
So, you know, when the Obamas were in town, I mean, I remember one time I had a flat tire. I'm trying to come home, and the police are like, "You can't come down this block," because I wasn't on the list. I'm like, "But you see, I have this flat tire," and I had to drive all the way around to try to get home. You know, it was an inconvenience, but it wasn't like they weren't there a lot.
Yeah. And when they were, you could just go to Valois, which is his favorite diner, and sometimes meet him, which was a fun way to meet him. So
well.
I don't know. It was kind of cool, like, to get to meet him that way.
You met your neighbor Obama at some
Yeah.
point? Both of you like bumped into him at the
A
diner?
couple times.
Oh wow.
A couple times.
I've met him in the capacity as being a journalist, not as
Not just
as a neighbor.
kicking at your neighbor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And there was a certain ownership that people felt. They saw him, they knew him. This wasn't something that was abstract.
Yeah. And like globally too, whenever you travel and if you say that you're from Chicago, any taxi driver, whatever, be like, Obama.
Obama,
and you'd be
right.
like, yeah, that is my neighbor. Like it was exciting in that way. And the merch game was unmatched.
It's still Oprah, Michael, Obama.
What do you remember about how people talked about the Obama presidency in the city back when he was in the White House? Like, what was the vibe?
I would say mostly excitement. You know, there's 2000.
You know what? I do want to show this, but I guess I'll have to save it for tomorrow. This is the debacle of the day. And y'all hit the hit the like button because I forgot to drop the hey, y'all hit the like button. I usually do that. Hit the link. Y'all can come up. So, Aruella, this is not my proudest moment. There is context before I come up here. You know, I had to deal with chaotic truth, and I do make a couple jokes, but let's see what it does. And little teeny tiny Tina. Let's hear what you got.
I think she went.
Is
this sorry? I wanted to ask. Is this recent?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, is this
What were you saying?
I just wanted to ask. Is this was this recently? Did this happen recently?
Yeah, it was today, a few hours ago.
Okay. Oh right. Okay. Cool.
And it will be a cautionary tale once again. I don't do well on other panels. I have to.
Okay,
I have to do all kinds of things to. It's horrible. So.
Okay.
And your honest criticism will be welcome. My feelings will be hurt, but just remind me, don't get in your feelings.
Now, I will admit this. You could argue this. Blacks playing on the field definitely made the NFL what it is. I mean, but in terms of people watching the game, Sharon, I've been to sports events, bro. Some of them goddamn tickets are $500, $1,000 for nosebleeds. Bro, the average black ain't got that kind of money to spend, man.
They still spend it.
Bro, when's the last? And let me ask you a question. Let's use baseball. When's the last time you've been to a baseball?
I went to a baseball game last year.
Okay, bro. There are whites who have season tickets There are whites who just had their entire family just have season tickets. They just, we sit in section 3A and we know the hot dog guy and we invited him over to the cookout, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like they don't need us, man. These people do.
They absolutely do. And it shows, and that's why they keep marketing to us. We see McDonald's is marketed to us. We see Target is using Jay-Z to market to us. We see NFL use Jay-Z to market towards us. Go ahead, CT, say what you got to say, because Stanley Cross got a question for you, I believe. Go ahead, CT.
They said check
hey,
your
what's
PayPal.
up, CT? Hi, Sharon. How you doing?
They said check
my what?
Your PayPal. They said check your
All
PayPal.
right, I'm gonna check the PayPal.
Hey, CT.
Yes.
Your point about corporations like Target reneging, and they should renege. I understand your point about, Donald Trump, in the political climate. I was curious though, because, one of the one of the right-wing talking points and more a conservative talking point is private charity versus the welfare state. If a company decides they want to contribute $2 billion, whatever they want to do with the money, towards something that's more or less a charitable cause, I mean, I would think conservatives, even a Donald Trump, would have no problem with that. Corporations can do whatever they want with their money. Now, did you hear the question? Out. Let me point this out. Now, CT is playing a character here. But listen to the pause. Like, motherfucker, this is politics 101. I put this fool on the defensive. Dude, stop. These people, and I think some of these characters on YouTube, they think that black people are stupid, but they're stupid. It's the stupid asking the stupid questions. They don't understand the argument, and certainly the people they're asking, these people aren't political, and that does come up. Dude, I'm sorry that I talk slow and all that stuff, but dude, these people are not up to speed. They're not up to the topics they want to do shows on. It is sad. And the red watch, dude, it is style over substance on too many of these YouTube shows.
Oh, I was on mute. I didn't know that you asked the question. You just said you kind of gave a statement.
The question is, why are
see
you against a corporation doing whatever they want with their money, especially if it's a more or less charitable cause, instead of the welfare state doing it?
I'm actually against a population of people begging a corporation. The corporation.
Okay, well, that's your personal position. It's not a political position.
But a corporation isn't political, and this is the problem.
A corporation is a person. Remember? Remember, corporations are people. They can do what they want with their money.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that a corporation. This is why corporations to stay out of the political spectrum.
Okay, I was contributing money to job training or whatever it was for. How is that necessarily political?
Because it's a waste of.
And I didn't get to say this, and again, hindsight is always 20/20. Corporations, their money is political speech. Corporations are people, according to our 2010, or was it 2009, decision by the U.S. Supreme Court. Money is speech. Money in politics is speech. This is what I do to pretend black conservative characters. I understand black I understand the American conservative argument better than the CTs of the world. These people, and CT is playing a character. It's obvious he is like he is a better spoken Charleston White. He wants to be Charleston White apparently. But dude,
Danny, can I ask
he
you a
needs to
question?
take, please ma'am, do.
Sorry. So what does he mean by people begging corporations? Was he mean philanthropy
Well,
or
Target, do you know Target stores? Like
yeah, I've
Target.
been to a few, yeah.
Okay. Well, there's this huge thing about, Target got rid of DEI and, black people were into Target and they just went, hey, if you're going to get rid of DEI, we're going to boycott the store. We're just going to not shop there because we're protesting you getting rid of DEI. So he's saying, and then Target like offered $2 billion for job training, basically offering $2 billion into the proverbial black community. And then Target said after Donald Trump was voted into office, nope, never mind. We're not going to do it. So, it's a corporation kind of bending with the political winds. Biden was pro DEI, Trump is anti DEI. So, CT's point is, look, he doesn't want to see black people depending on it, and I'm not unsympathetic to it. The thing is CT is kind of being a clown with this, but it's kind of a half joke. So CT tends to want to actually think he's being a character when he actually believes his stuff. What's up, MOT? Give me one sec though. Arowella, I don't know if you met Manna tomorrow. Arowella's from Britain, so there's some cultural things that she
we
may
have
need to.
DEI as well in the UK.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, we do. We have DEI, yeah, diversity.
Well, in America, MAGA has gotten rid of it. They're anti-diversity.
Didn't you have a
anti-equity.
video like of that woman? That woman. Do you remember that video that you had of that woman who was saying that DEI is benefits white people more than anybody?
Well, white women specifically.
Yeah. So I don't
Well,
know.
it wasn't just DEI was no copy in intent nor even policy wise. It was not affirmative action. It was casting a wider net in who you hire, and that's all it was.
Yeah, and so removing that, what does that mean? Does it mean that people are going to change their whole recruitment process, or
Yes.
I don't believe that DEI really.
This is America, man.
No, just
they
in
only
general.
want to hire. Well, I'm going to be a little hyperbolic when I say they only want the right people, and if your name is Keisha, or they're going to reject the right or the bad sounding, like, ooh. Yes, it's
But
going
do
to
you really
change
think
hiring
that
policy.
works though? Because
Yes,
let's
I
say that
do.
Keisha can come in and they
I
can interview her
literally
and she could be
know it's
black.
going to.
But what if she comes into the interview and
she's not making it to the interview?
She's
Yeah, she's not making it to the
They're
interview.
gonna throw.
Well, if I was her, I wouldn't want to go
If
there.
her name on the application sounds remotely black, they won't even make it to Keisha graduated from Yale. They'll never make it that.
But like if they're racist, I don't think their name is gonna make much of a difference by the time,
Yeah. Oh boy, you don't know
Man,
America.
oh
I know
my
it does.
God.
I have
Yeah.
people that I know people
Now
that work in
hold
recruitment,
on,
and they literally vet
please,
CVs that have different
MOT.
names.
She literally
No,
is. She
Stanley,
wasn't
you're
raised
not.
in American culture.
No, it doesn't matter. It's the same.
It doesn't.
No,
No, I'm saying it's the same
it
thing
is
here.
the same.
People do that. What I'm trying to say is that they're still going to I know people that work in recruitment and they literally bin CVs that have like certain names like Mohammed or whatever. So but by the time,
Well,
let's say,
that'll happen too. Mohammed won't make it
yeah,
to the interview either.
they won't. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, but the difference between okay.
MOT,
Yeah.
please. She is actually, just don't beat her up too bad.
No,
Honestly,
but I totally get it, Stanley. I understand what you're saying.
this is a
You don't get what I'm
teaching
saying.
moment. Don't be too hard.
No, it's fine. It's just that in your country, you don't have Confederate sympathizers in government. They didn't get kicked out of the government and made to go home. They didn't have like in your country, you don't have
Well, she's
Nazis'
in Britain.
daughters. Yeah, I know. I know. But you don't have. Okay.
No, go ahead. I was listening.
I say in your country, you didn't have Nazi daughters of the Confederacy who controlled what went into textbooks.
Okay, no.
Yeah, but we've had that since the Civil War, and these people were fighting the same exact fight. Now you can't teach proper history. Now the only thing they had to do to break it up was to be like anything that's historical in basis. You have to call in the the actual, you have to have an open debate and dialogue about it because they want to stop the actual conversation from happening before you even do anything because they can't have the conversation at all. But like what's different about your country and the reason why it's not, corporations don't get to buy politicians and hide behind racism as the reason why things are the way that they are. Like Sky News in your country, they know it's a front for right wing propaganda. Here in the United States, a lot of these people think this is actual factual information. And so now we've kind of rewritten media to where the most ignorant, especially black people, get most of the actual airplay through social media over other people because more people know who Charleston White is than know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is, than to know who anyone else is. And that's the way, and that's on purpose because these people who own these large media organizations use racism in order to push their tax cut agenda. You've never had that happen in your country, like a full on force. Like you don't have a judiciary that is obviously bought and paid for by corporate America. No, you don't pay your taxes. You go to jail. And it's unconscionable for an actual guy who's super rich to come out and say, I don't want to do X, Y, Z for people. Because they're like, oh my God, that's an attack on my ability to have health care. But in the United States, they'd rather not have health care if they got to share their health care with another group of people. And that's pretty intertwined into the history of the actual country. So you are right. It is the same, but there hasn't been an actual overall push by one party through different iterations throughout history fighting the same fight. That's what you didn't have. And that's what people would not fall for.
All right.
Okay.
Now let me also say this. She's actually an academic. She gets it.
I get it. No, thanks for explaining that. That makes sense.
Am I giving you too much credit, ma'am?
Not enough, actually. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
All right. Well, this is your favorite person. I actually went up on this panel today in MOT. I don't usually do this, but I was gonna win this, even if it took a couple bucks.
Is that guy an actual doctor, by the way? Sharon.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Who's Sharon Rushingo?
Oh, Sharon, sorry. Oh, that's the Sharon you were talking about earlier.
Let me also say this. Why the fuck would he do that? Because they someone said it and flattered him.
He's not a real doctor.
No, never take an accolade you didn't earn.
Wait,
Stanley. This is another weak blackmail point.
So Stanley, he's not a doctor.
No, of course not.
No,
So why
he's
does he
not.
have that
He's
title?
not even a bachelor's degree.
No, I
That's
don't even know
messed
if he
up.
even
I
looked
don't
at.
like that.
I mean, but you have to understand that within this country, black buffoons like that do that on purpose to make it look like education don't matter because I'm so damn popular
Oh,
with
that
all these
is
ignorant
so
ass
That's
damn.
people.
Oh my
crazy.
lord.
MOT,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah.
MOT.
You can't use
It's
P.
gonna. Dude. You. This is a long show. And I'm not gonna make it all. We won't make it all the way through. But dude, this is a buffoonery buffet, dude.
Oh, I know. I know.
It is. It, dude, and I did not do well either. So I'm not gonna toot
No,
my own horn.
I'm
I got defeated. I
but
got
but
stomped the
but
fuck.
Stanley, these people don't mind being graham crackers, man. They don't mind it. They don't mind it. They love it. Because
But
here's the
what?
thing.
Okay, I'm still not able to figure out. But why don't they? Why would you call yourself a doctor, dude? How
Because
could
it
you?
don't matter. Because
Because
it don't
there are
matter.
black people who actually did the hard work to earn the MD, PhD, whatever it is. Why
And
would
guess
you
what he
do that?
did? And guess what he did? He kissed Angry
You got a
Man's
red
ass.
watch and
No. He kissed Angry Man's ass, and he was willing to do his bidding to have him on. So that way, he has just as much tone of voice and point of view as Tia Son Johnson. Like none of it matters. I mean, what YouTube is, it is an actual showing of your personal value system. Because here's the thing.
oh my
You would
lord.
never follow these people in your actual community, but you come online to support these people online. So it's an unconscious kind of telling of where the person actually is because all this stuff is actually pretty solvable with understanding history. Once you understand the actual very minute 250-year history of what went on, there probably isn't 40 or 50 events. It's the same party doing the same thing in the same areas of the United States where none of these people want to live, but everybody always know where the liberal areas are to live, but don't want to vote for the Liberal Party because they don't want things to go too far so that we don't have to have a responsibility to fix things in society. So they want to remain dumb enough to ignore history, but not smart enough to fix their own problems. And those people
See, one of
vastly
the things
outnumber
I
others.
can never actually get it through my brain that they really want to be dumb intentionally.
No. Like I said, is active ignorance, like active camouflage. That's what it is. I mean, the thing is
Yeah.
that they're being ignorant because they're playing a character that people respect. Like most of these,
Well, actually,
I agree with that.
that's what chaotic does.
yes. I
They're doing it
like I
for
understand chaotic truth because chaotic truth is doing nothing but what SKC done 10 years ago. He's just an up to date version, and he's on camera doing all the stuff that SKC has done a long time ago. That's why I don't need to watch him because
Oh
I have
wow.
SKC as a reference point, so I know what this stuff looks like. All right.
Damn. You know what? This is why I love having you here. You are actually a historian of this
Yes.
syllabus.
Yeah.
I honestly, I had no clue SKC was like the CT of his day.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
And the only thing he
Well,
does is he takes full advantage of people who haven't learned the history and the willful
yeah.
ignorance to learn it. I used to be super upset at him, but then I'm like, oh, he's making fun of these people because they don't know anything and they refuse to learn simplistic things that would actually fix their ignorance while
well,
living in
can
the
I give
very
you
liberal
some
They
society.
credit?
don't know they're ignorant though.
No.
Like that's the thing. They think,
Yeah.
No,
you know, 'cause- yeah,
well,
sorry.
let me just say one thing. It is actually an honor to have someone who actually knows this history. You're invaluable in
Yeah.
helping me and this audience. Dude, I had no clue. I've known SKC for quite some time, but not on YouTube. I know him from Discord. Who knew?
Yeah.
So, so, so,
Like we've
dude,
seen this stuff before with like,
I see.
dude, I've seen, notice. if you ever notice, there's never any responses to my live stream because they're too historically accurate based
Mhm.
on the things that has actually went on within the space.
Mhm.
And
No.
you just have to look at the only thing once people start talking about politics or political history, there's two questions you need to ask. Where do you live and how come you don't have a side pick? Because I can
Well,
tell you about your personal politics based on where you live at. It's not that hard.
well, yeah. But here, and this is kind of a preview. I just didn't see that. Sharon will swear this is about politics. And I'm like, no, Jay-Z, this is Jay-Z and Target. And they want to make this like, dude, infinitely worse. Why are we talking about what the Supreme Court did to Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act?
I
I
mean, do
try
they
and bring
realize
it
how
up,
many people
and
that Jay-Z
they
has sold out?
literally, oh my
Jay-Z is not
God.
good.
But it doesn't matter. I think the bigger damage is the Voting Rights Act. Jay-Z, dude, he's an entertainer. What do we expect?
And we skipped over every single person, alive or dead or historically otherwise, and we had to go to J freaking Z for this. And that's now I'm looking at like hip hop as an active attack on Black America, an ongoing and active act of dumbing down Black Americans,
Well,
an
let's
active
let this
attack on them.
develop. And by the way, I'm not going to speed it up. We're not going to make it all the way through because I was up here for quite some time. But dude, these Jay-Z is not politics. Target is not politics.
Yeah.
No, but
Even
JC is
the NFL,
popular. Like
I
The
get
people
you have to
really
Jay-Z is not
listen
understand.
to Jay-Z.
politics.
No, but you have to understand that to the Delta November, Stanley,
Tell her
popularity
she
is the
Delta
new reality.
November, she
Influencers are the
acclimate
new
Aruella.
politicians. That's what I was gonna say.
Yes,
Influencers are the new politicians in this day and age.
correct, correct, correct.
If you're gonna say dumb N word, that's what Delta November is, Aruella.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
I figured you get a chuckle.
Jay-Z, I always thought like Americans were like criticized Jay-Z a lot since the whole NFL thing
No,
that he did
no,
with the
no, no,
you
no,
know when he switched
no,
up
no, no,
after he got no, they don't. Okay,
no.
maybe I'm looking in the wrong
Just,
places.
just like nobody criticized Snoop Dogg or Nelly when they did that performance for Donald Trump. No criticism whatsoever.
Right.
These
Okay.
people are
Yeah.
morally
Yeah.
bankrupt. That's it. They're just morally bankrupt and they don't care. And popularity is the new common sense to these people. It is the new um, wisdom, popularity. Because that's why you can put doctor in your name. Nothing
Yeah.
matters.
I don't
As
like
long
that.
as you have
Pisses me
a
off.
bunch of misguided idiots listening to you. And the thing is, they are algorithmatized to listen to this
They are. Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
algorithms are the like the thing that influences people the most nowadays. But
I know.
I always thought Jay-Z because I've seen a lot of like especially Black Americans talk down on Jay-Z and say, you know, since I think something happened with the NFL where he, you know, was on one side and then as soon as he got a
Yes,
position
did the same
up,
thing. He did the same
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
And so it just goes to show how like influenced and how easily controlled, you know, people are to just not even consider that. But yeah, I remember that was a whole thing with you know the Black community where they were like, oh, well, we don't trust Jay-Z. He's you know switched up. He you know was on our side, and now because he's got this position with the NFL.
JC was never on the Black
No, he
American
wasn't. He's.
side.
I'm just
Ever.
like just look at his history. Like I'm like,
Well,
how could
no,
you?
let me make a point that I did
Okay.
not get to make on this show today. Dude, is it true he was a drug dealer? I honestly don't
Yes.
know.
He was
No,
Okay,
it's very true. It's very true.
hold on.
Stanley, not only
What
was he a
does
drug
a
dealer.
drug dealer do?
Stanley,
White, black, hold on, Aruella.
Sorry, I was just gonna say something
A
about that
drug
before I forget.
dealer literally takes his community and sells them poison.
Yeah, but he wasn't
Okay,
just a drug
so
dealer. He drug.
behavior. If the argument is he's selling out his community, He's been doing it since he was a drug dealer.
Yes, of
He was,
course.
and Stanley, he wasn't just a drug
It's
dealer.
not a different behavior.
Stanley, he wasn't just a drug dealer. I think he sold drugs to his mom and he shot his brother.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
even worse.
Yeah.
Also
So
true. Also true.
yeah. So that's just even
And
like
Arowella and
doesn't have
MOT,
much.
I literally, the last, I think Jay-Z became popular after I was in the Navy. I couldn't tell you a Jay-Z song if I heard one. You know, I'm more the like, he's a drug dealer.
Yes.
It's
And
typical
and
behavior.
he also and he also sold out all of the black record producers in the country when they tried to formulate their own distribution for their own music. He sold those people out too. And yeah. So I don't have any respect for rappers or the what do you call it, the hip hop community in general,
Hustlers.
because none of them are working towards anything. I mean, if you look at like a Killer Mike, they're all the same. They're just all front loaded hucksters. And when you hear the word black community, you're normally looking at people who are very fraudulent. They're never politically aligned. They're not working. They're never working toward progress. They're not doing anything, and they never have. Because in actual society, of personnel who are happy in relationships and who have access to jobs don't need reformed criminals to tell them how good life is. You don't need that. It's literally an unneeded position.
And I would go as far as say he's not reformed. I think he still uses that same drug dealing tactics in business,
Yes,
in politics, in
he's
everything.
just selling a worse drug, right? And most people look up to these people because they like the lack of responsibility that
They
they
just see
show
the
the
money.
rest of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, it's very easy to move past these people today in society, and I mean, staying stuck in this actual mind state that you have to serve out your whole black experience by being tied to hip hop is a complete farce. And a lot of people just want to sit here and really wait for someone else to do all the work for them, and it's never going to happen. They've already given up a long time ago. They've
Right.
already,
So here, I hate to disturb. Seymour is coming up here. Seymour, this is two of my favorite people right now. This seems like a great conversation. Do not disturb it. I will not. I won't even hesitate. So good to see you, sir.
What, to drop me down? I just got here.
Oh,
Yep,
I didn't say I was going to drop you. You have your instructions. It's a good conversation. What do you know about Black culture?
Depends on what you call Black culture.
Don't make it about you or me.
Well, what do you
see
define?
any? Well, let me help you out. Did you
Tim,
see
what do you think Black
any of
culture?
this Sharon thing?
I think Black culture is regional.
Good for you. So let me set the stage because I kind of got away from it. I was listening to Arowella in Manna Tomorrow, and I'm a little tipsy. So I'm listening to these two people just kind of like, yeah, they understand the culture and all that stuff. I misbehaved, dude. I should never go on these panels, but I had to.
You should
MOT.
go. I think you should.
I
You
had
should
to.
give them
I
advice.
had to. There were some little YNs and Y ladies. YN
Inettes.
ladies. Dude,
YNets.
look, you remember you
YNS.
hey, Man of Tomorrow, I don't know if you've ever seen a movie called Fried Green Tomatoes.
Yes, I have. Oh, come on, dude. I'm a Southerner. Of course I've seen that movie.
Kathy Bates tells, I can't remember the little girl's name. She got real famous. I'm older and I have more insurance. That was my philosophy today. I'm older and I have more cash out money. I had to do it. And I do not like doing it. I had to teach verbal assassin. There's some young lady called verbal assassin,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I know who these people
she
are.
wants to do that. There's a gum popping thing that's kind of a running joke. Deacon Dave knows it. No, you're not gonna come up and act all hoochie mama and fucking over.
Gucci mama.
Dude, I spent $20 to get her off the panel, and she thought she was gonna like chew gum and clap back with another 20. I spent 100. She didn't respond.
Yeah, yeah,
I
man. That
will
neck rolling and hand on the hip shit, yeah,
always
man. That's
win.
just no.
I will
There's no way.
always win if I want to win. And she was just so disrespectful. She got to do better. She was worse than my wonderful Tina. She was horrible. So let's watch some more of this. Again, not my best performance, but I did the best I could.
Money for the corporation. I mean, okay.
Are you a shareholder? Do you own stock in?
I don't think I've owned a single share of Target stock. No.
Okay, well then
Pro
it's none of
bono.
your business. We appreciate your
Agreed.
position.
Okay, I don't own any Target shares.
Right. So you're not a shareholder. It's really none of your business. It's just your position. It's not a political position. You're talking politics when you don't have a stake. You don't have skin in that Target game. Listen
Sharon
to him.
asked
He's
me a
thinking-
question, so I just
Right. And I asked you a question. Is it a personal
It's personal.
Position of yours, or is it actually some sort of political position?
It's personal. It's personal.
Okay. Well, now I understand.
Okay, there we have it.
So do you hate blacks that much?
No, I don't. It's not about black people. It's about
It's not?
no, yeah, bro. Bro, listen. Are we a goddamn socialist country? Are we a
Who is
goddamn
we?
the America, bro?
We're not a
How did we jump there?
Give anybody $2 billion to waste money.
Of course, we're not a socialist country. That's why a corporate. He's literally. You know how you're from the South, dude. The river is flooded, and this motherfucker's catching branches to hang on. The river is flowing one way, and he's trying not to go there. These, honestly, MOT, look, CT is 40 years old. Dude,
There's no excuse for this type of ignorance.
This
No
dude is
need
the
for it.
dumbest dude. Does YouTube make you dumber? This motherfucker is literally 40 years old and he can't keep up.
Stanley, this is performative ignorance. Okay? Performative ignorance. Performative, profit-driven ignorance.
What? CT, he doesn't do well off his show. That's part of the problem.
Here's the problem with CT. If CT jumps up on your panel, that's a knock to how you do content. Because he's not going to go anywhere unless there is supremely low-hanging fruit where he can get his stuff off. Right?
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a supreme knock against you as a content creator. If you attract like CT or, what's this guy's name? JP for president or, team fatting. It's just a knock against you as an actual human being that breathes the oxygen that we all do. There's a reason why they're there.
Well, damn. I think CT's been on this show before. Well, damn. Now I stand corrected. And I'm not disagreeing. I'm like, well, that's something I didn't think about.
Yeah. That's why he's there.
Can do what it wants with its money.
Well, that's what they're doing. They recanted, didn't they?
Well, they
They
recanted,
recanted.
and that is the problem. They shouldn't have.
Go ahead.
Once you promise something,
Are you guys females, bro? Like this is what
Okay,
I'm talking
no.
about. We're
Are you a
we
female?
sound like women
Are
when we
you
say
a female? You sound so fickle.
Stanley.
You sound
Stanley,
no. Don't
I work.
Stanley me.
Can I
Don't
say something?
Stanley me.
I worked
Okay,
for Michael
you work
Bloomberg.
again.
I worked for
Again.
Michael.
You
Okay, you go first.
offering you offering that female sounding opinion. Well, they shouldn't do it, dude. That sounds female as hell.
Stanley, I worked for Michael Bloomberg.
Me. You know that Stanley doesn't work with me.
Am I gonna be able to talk shit, Sharon, or not?
Oh,
am I gonna be able to talk?
You want to talk his shit? All defensive like a female. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, I can't deal with Stanley. Let's go to the host. Oh, cannot, dude. Control Stanley. It wasn't that bad, dude.
Can I talk my ish without being interrupted?
Off of his show, and it's kind of the same criticism with me. I don't get to do it the fuck I want to do on other shows, but dude, don't go to the host if you can't deal with me. And CT and I have known each other for 2-3 years. Dude, dude knows he's in trouble. CT is so sissified here. Anyone else got anything before I start this again?
No. Not at all.
Well, no one else is impressed, just me.
Let him go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just joking.
Yeah, let him talk while I look for this PayPal. Let me for some reason get CT.
Let me say this. I worked for Michael Bloomberg in 2020. He promised, and you can look this up, he promised to still pay his staffers even if he didn't win the primary for the president of the United States. Okay? He didn't win the primary. Right? So, what do you think happened, Sharon, when he didn't win the primary? He said, I'm not paying y'all anything anymore. Well, here goes all the people. You promised this, Michael Blue. You can afford it. You're worth $75 million, Michael Bloomberg. And I'm like, is he your daddy? He's a man that you don't know. If he lies to you, so what? It was men, Sharon. We're gonna sue.
What?
He promised this. He said that he was gonna still pay us even if he didn't primary.
Can I respond to that?
I wasn't done, but sure, I wasn't done.
Oh, it'll take you half an hour to finish.
No, it's gonna take me about half.
We get the point.
It's gonna take me half of, if you let me just finish. I mean,
this is the other thing. We get the point. It is, dude. You have to pound and pound and pound. Dude, you could literally make that point. This is what people don't understand. Simple and direct. As few words as possible. You can literally do in a sentence what this boy couldn't do in a paragraph or two. Son, I get so bored hearing these YNs just same point. I gotta say it again. I gotta make, dude, just say it in a sentence.
Not YNs, synthetic YN or YN sympathize.
Synthetic.
Fools YN.
Couldn't you just do it in one sentence? Maybe two. God damn.
So what I'm saying, as a man, you should have enough self
A man
to keep it pushing. Women complain about
right. So can I respond now?
Okay, bro, go ahead, because you obviously don't want to hear me talk.
Okay, as a man, when Michael Bloomberg makes the promise, he should follow up on the promise.
Before you respond, Stan, let CT get a chance to fully answer the question. Go ahead.
Now wait, hold it. This
I'm finished.
Just said.
By the way, guys. Okay. By the way, if I'm smacking, I'm eating that.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I'm eating a cream filled donut. Go ahead, guys.
God damn.
Now wait for this, MOT. You're
Let's
gonna fuss at me.
but
for
they
this.
have paid to drop your goddamn. So if anybody want to bring Chaotic Truth back, you gotta pay the bounty. While he's still finished
what's the
writing and
bounty?
eating his breakfast, you got a little bit of time before you start
you're gonna,
his show.
You're gonna beat me
Soul
up for
provider,
this.
soul provider, you want them back? Pay your money, goddammit. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. You heard CT. He says begging ass blacks. So don't beg and say, come on, spend your money and bring CT back. We know you got it. You haven't
Now,
sent me a
this
dollar
is
since you came
problematic
here.
right here.
So I think today, since you want to hear CT,
But I fell for the carnival barker here, mainly for my own purposes.
bring them back.
What's the
Stanley?
bounty?
Isn't it just that simple, Stanley?
It is. What's the bounty? Curiosity.
Say that again.
What's the bounty? Out of curiosity, am I low?
It's $20.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Bring them back?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay.
Look,
Nice. Lucky. He said he gonna bring you
just
back.
give me one second. I'll send it to you.
I trust Stanley. I trust him while he's getting it together.
You know, I'm making a joke
thank
more
you,
or less,
Stanley,
but
for
it's
bringing-
kind of
thank you,
serious.
Bringing me back.
Sure. God, I'm horrible at this. I'm just saying the Bloomberg case, I don't know that that's a great analogy, but let's just go with it. If a man promises to pay his campaign staff, employees, I think it's unmanly to not pay them.
May I respond?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I'm done. It was, see, I'm short and sweet when I make statements.
Whether you are correct or not in terms of a social
Motherfucker,
construct.
this is what
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Whether I'm correct or not. What the F? Dude.
Hey, he
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to dismiss your point.
But I'm gonna beat the fuck out of these people. And again, it's me half drunk, well, mostly drunk, tooting my own horn. I don't like doing this, but dude,
Stanley, don't feel bad. I paid hundreds of dollars to keep restocking out the same person.
I'm gonna pull some academic shit. I'm gonna silence them all, dude, and I'm gonna beat. The problem will be that no one gets what I just did to Chaotic Truth, and he has a show to drag his ass back to. Dude, I hate stupid people. And this is like a carnival of stupidity. It's I had fun though.
Construct. It was not in the contract for Bloomberg to continue to pay us if he didn't primary. He made a promise. But I know as a man, the only man you can really trust is your father. So when he didn't primary.
What kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
What's that even mean?
You people better whatever side jobs or main jobs you got, you better rely on that because he ain't paying you nothing.
He's playing a character
Up until election. He ain't paying you
I
nothing.
know.
So the thing is that, and I'm gonna land the plane.
Really? Like your bingo fuel and you're gonna crash into it.
like there can be a black pilot.
We are quick to call each other or each other's back. We're quick to call each other beggars. Oh man, he begging. He asked for $10. He begged. I know I promised that mother F 100, but I ain't giving him shit now. But when it comes to these white corporations, you want these people to treat you honestly and fair. Bro, apply that same logic, that same black logic with these white corporations. Man, mother F a target. If you pass, you pass. You don't, you don't. I'm going to trust you like I trust any old Negro on the street. That's the way I look at it.
What does that even mean?
It don't mean anything. It don't mean
He paid $20 to get you off the panel.
Performative ignorance.
I just paid to get you back on. Now I might pay to get you off.
Yeah, but we understand. The Target was not in contract with the black community. Yes or no?
No, but you are in contract with your customer base because they're customers, black, white, it really doesn't matter. I might even have a problem these days with racializing corporations. A white corporations, really do think that green is the color they care about. Stop racializing everything.
How can I stop racializing everything when
I don't know? America's fundamentally a racist country. You have to work to not be racist in this country.
Here goes my problem, Stanley. This is my problem, not just with you, but other blacks. I can go to a black soul food restaurant and got baked chicken.
Well, this is bad.
Again, performative ignorance. It's not about the point. It's about the audience.
Well, damn it. And I fall for this, dude. I am the most naive motherfucker.
Like Stanley, like what he wants to do is he wants to put so much. Stanley, what he's doing is he's pulling out a barrel of confectioner's sugar and pouring it on this fecal matter of a point of his, and he thinks that people are just going to go through the sweetener and not realize that they're dealing with the fecal matter under the confectioner's sugar.
Well, my question is, I know he's just playing a character.
Yeah.
Apparently, so does Sharon. Look, but you know what? I got my little, my little liberal points out. It gets better though, because I finally start I finally dropped Sharon. I'm sorry, I finally dropped CT. It's like, motherfucker, I spent $20 to get you here. I'll spend it to get you off. And then dude, these people are just horribly stupid. Like, seriously, stupid.
Performatively stupid. Like they do higher functioning things in other parts of their life. It's just that YouTube is just the place to where they do performative
That's worse,
ignorance.
though. That's worse. Do you not think that's worse?
It is worse.
Yeah.
It is worse. Yeah.
Well, CM, before I start the video again, any input?
He might have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
They ain't got biscuits. That same missing tile will be missing for 20 damn years on the floor. I mean, y'all.
How does that affect the food?
Better
does
not
it affect the taste of the food?
Let me just finish. Let me just finish respectfully. You blacks, you disrupt your mouth to say nothing to the owner or nothing to the management, because you know a black can cuss your ass out. It is what it is, motherfucker. Get your ass about here. But see, the white man is so nice and benevolent that you want this white man to treat you so nice every second of the day, when you should be begging for your own people to treat you nice. You should be begging for your own people to fix up their stuff. You should be begging for your own black businesses to give back into the community. This is a shameful thing what Sharon is doing here. Sharon, how come you ain't begging the black companies to bankroll the black community?
So if they was to offer some money, we will hold them to that same accord. Ain't nobody asked Target to offer $2 billion. They did it on their own.
Hey, Sharon, I never said this to you,
since
man.
they did it on their own, they want to open up their big mouth, act like they big bang, and they better than everybody else. They was on some moral high ground saying that Target is better than every other outlet out there because we willing to put $2 billion into the black community. No other organizations willing to do that. That's why you should shop with us. All we would say is like,
Stanley,
thank
pause
you.
right here.
We're gonna keep
Stanley,
on
pause right here.
appreciating you. But what
Okay.
happened was they did
They
not
pledged-
hold to their promise. So now we gotta
No.
hold the fuel to the fire.
They pledged $2 billion. They didn't spend $2 billion. They pledged $2 billion. Non-binding resolution. Pledged $2 billion. Because they want to see if you're dumb enough to shop for them or with them the next quarter, based off of their quote-unquote pledge. That's why they want to use Jay-Z's face. Pay him a couple billion. Make it look like they're going to give you $2 billion to see how much more of the black dollar that they can recoup. They don't have to give you anything. And Jay-Z is willing for his face to be used out there for 10 to 15 million in order to do this. And Target's willing to pay 10 to 15 billion to make 400 or 500 million off of this. But when you're dealing with the children of the Sally, can I use this word? It's kind of disrespectful.
You have carte blanche.
Like, okay, we're dealing with children of fuck me. These are fuck me kids.
Oh,
very
wow.
ignorant, incredibly fucking stupid, class fucking with the children of fuck. No morals, no decency. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't even know how shit works. Doesn't matter how much you bring them up to speed or you explain shit to them. They're gonna need another fucking explanation after another, and never gonna fucking change. They're just gonna look at like, oh, if we get the bag, I guess stop Target. And it's like, if they wanted to spend, they just won't get it. They even get a tax write-off for spending the $2 billion, and they still ain't spending the $2 billion. They just want more of the money back that they recoup. They want to make a profit off the money that they gave Jay-Z to get more of the money back that they lost from black people. It's really not that difficult. But when you're talking to and dealing with children of fuck me, they don't understand simple and basic fucking concepts. And I'm getting really fucking tired of these fucking animals not fucking understanding shit.
We have another celebrity up here, Ms. Chocolate Earth. Hey.
Hi.
The woman who I
What's
could never
up?
seem to find live streaming.
I do live stream. I just live streamed the other
No.
day.
All right. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
How y'all doing today? Hey C, hey Nana
What?
tomorrow. Aroella.
Oh no, we're doing well.
Stanley, how are you today?
Oh, I am reviewing a performance that was substandard. However,
I was listening. I was listening, laughing. Y'all funny. All right, well, go ahead. I don't
okay,
want to
well
interrupt.
let's listen to more.
Yes.
Well, y'all, honestly, if you need me to pause it, ask me to do it.
Okay.
I'm open to criticism.
You're funny.
Simple and plain. We in baseball. They offered it. And also, with that being said, like you cannot keep making it seem like you go to one black joint in the ghetto with one missing tile. Like when we go to multiple,
and you don't say
these
nothing
Chinese
to
food restaurants in the hood, they ain't never did no renovation whatsoever.
And you don't say nothing to the Chinese. You don't say nothing to the blacks. You don't say nothing to the Arabs.
No, you
when
don't.
it comes
No,
to
no,
these
no,
whites,
no, no,
y'all
no.
want
We
these-
don't. No, what I'm saying is that you don't even bring it up. You're not even bringing up the fact that Target made a promise and they are supposed to uphold their promise.
You black.
Oh, by the way, MOT.
You blacks.
I literally get to destroy. Some little dude comes up and he's a regular on Toronto. I'm gonna let this is gonna be dessert. This little child, this little like I don't even know what to call the logic. Sharon,
Crash dummy.
I literally Sharon just lets this shit go, and you'll see what happens. And I want you to critique this because this little fool comes up and wants to make something like an oral promise or some bullshit like that. I dispatch that in short order. Dude has no clue what he's talking about, and someone in the comments got pissed off. Well, she basically said, "Well, this kid is not used to someone who's smarter." It was like, what kind of circus does Sharon do up there? It's literally disgusting.
And it's not Sharon's fault, right? It's not Sharon's fault. Well, you have to understand that the community have been incubating these lost children for quite some time, and that's why everybody is so mesmerized by the actual relationship conversation because they've never been in one. And this is what's been incubating for such a long time. And I wish I can, say that these other people are not responsible, but they clearly are taking advantage of an already group of people who want to be taken advantage of. They want for their time to be wasted. Rather than learn the actual information, they have a right to remain ignorant that they infinitely cash this infinite check on. They love being stupid as shit. They don't mind not knowing anything. They don't mind handing this stuff off to somebody else so that way they can be bullshitted. And it's almost like this
But do
community
they know they're stupid?
No,
I mean, seriously,
they think
I don't think
no,
they think
no.
this is high intelligence.
Yes, because this is what they're attracted to. This is what they think power is. They think popularity, personal
Talking
popularity,
about it?
is yes, without action. They've always thought that.
Dude, I'm getting like seriously. Unfortunately, I can confirm your point.
Yes, they're not gonna stop. And to them, being ignorant AF is a badge of honor. What you gonna do? You gonna unplug my microphone and make me learn something? Stanley?
But the thing is you sound ridiculous, but
It's okay. Oh, go ahead.
it did actually happen.
Yeah.
Dude, there are two people who come up here and tease my ass for the way I speak and I read books. It was dude, these are like 40-plus-year-old men going, well, fuck books. Dude,
Yes.
it was hey, and I'm kind of these people are forcing me to be more Darwinian every day. It's like, I don't care.
White. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be white or these corporations, man. Because somebody killed my ass. Because I'll tell you, blacks, just like I'm telling you now, the white man is so benevolent and benign, and he listens to the pleas of you. Sharon, I never said this to you, man, and don't take this personal. Y'all sound like some little hoes. And I mean, like, you know how like a female who daddy, I thought you was gonna do this for me. This is how all you blacks sound right now about this Target shit.
Can I respond right quick?
Daddy, I thought you was gonna buy my plane ticket, Daddy. Daddy, what? Daddy, y'all sound like some little hoes, some little 23-year-old hoes on the pole, respectfully. And I ain't never said that to none of y'all blacks over here, but this is shameful.
What kind of black man? What kind of black man even talks like this? This is a wannabe Charleston White here.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's performative cooning for no reason, and it's like it's pro bono. It's icing on the cake cooning. Like they're not even. You're doing it for free. like this person's parents probably fought in the civil rights movement. They probably died trying to get black people to vote, but for their grandson to turn into a performative buck dancer for
Well,
whatever
no,
for the
he's
rest.
not. This is the actual slap in the face. CT's parents are Nigerian, at least as far as I know.
Oh, come on, dude. Are
No,
you
Nigerian.
so
serious?
no, he is first generation.
He
At
is
Typical
least
Nigerian, by
first
according
the way,
to
gen.
what
Stanley.
I've.
He's first gen Nigerian.
He's a
Yeah.
typical Nigerian. This is how they act, by the way.
Oh, I know a lot of these Nigerians in Denver, and let me tell you, as
Are you from Denver?
soon as yes. No. I'm not from Denver. I live there. I've been living there for quite some time. But
I
as
used to.
soon as they get their papers
Yeah.
that they're actually a citizen, woo, you can see. Oh, you can see
They're
the
not.
marble coloring right
It's a
beneath
part
their
of. It's a
skin.
part of their culture. They're very
Yeah.
boastful. They're quite. They celebrate ignorance.
Yes.
They
I'm sorry.
love to
Who are
just
we?
speak out their head. Sorry.
I apologize. Who are we talking about?
CT.
The oh yes. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Chaotic truth.
He's a Nigerian. He's like
Yes,
turns up on
I'm.
the thing.
Yeah, I'm aware of him. He's been around for a long time. He's a young
Yes.
John Galt. So yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Galt
What
Jr.
about
actually,
John Gold?
it's
But I
the
just
other.
know. I just know
Actually, it's kind of the
Nigerians.
other way around. John Galt is a spawn off from CT.
Mm.
Yes, I know it personally. I was part of John Galt's team. I know the history.
Bobby, we can't be friends anymore because you up here talking about Charleston White is a great American. I'm gonna have to cut you off the
Wait,
list, sir.
what? I didn't
Yes,
say
he's
Charleston White was a great
not you,
American. I
love.
said,
Not you, Bobby. Bobby did. Bobby said it.
oh no, Bobby's a troll.
Oh, I know
He's
Bobby.
just trolling. Okay,
Yeah.
well then you know.
Yes, I
Let
do. I
us
told you.
move on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I have no doubt that you do know. So let us move on. Let us move on.
This is shameful what I'm hearing. You guys are men. You guys, man, Sharon, you black ass, you Stanley, you black asses will go to a hood car wash. They'll be guests playing rap music, ignorant Negroes. Y'all won't say nothing to them. Y'all won't say, hey, man, why don't
Hey,
y'all do this?
CT,
You see, y'all open up your mouths.
This is
Man, you
crazy.
blacks are.
let me just
Help
respond
me
right
with
there
this.
because he has gone
You
on a
guys
while.
are afraid of blacks, whites, Arabs.
CT,
You won't
C-
say you, but you want the white man
This
to
is
daddy
insane.
you. That's the problem. Go ahead. Go
CT,
ahead.
is it because you
Respect.
don't have your own version of Juneteenth? Is that why you're
Man,
upset
never
today?
F a Juneteenth.
Why is that?
Because
I
why
thought
you
you was
celebrating? Why you
very proud.
celebrating slavery?
Hold on. I thought you was
Man,
very proud of American culture.
that's not American culture,
Why not?
bro. Are you proud that your ancestors were slaves, Sharon?
It's not about being proud that they're slaves, but it's about acknowledging what happened.
Sharon, how do you
well,
even know your
it's
ancestors were
also
slaves?
hold on
What
one
if
sec.
your
I
ancestors
got to
were slaves?
respond to this
What if your ancestors
because
were
it's
slaves?
kind of
What if
it's
slavery
kind of
freed them?
something that I do with the history part.
God,
It's not
please.
celebrating CT. It's celebrating the overcoming part. We
Right.
literally took nothing and made it into something. That's what we celebrate when we celebrate, Black History Month or Juneteenth or anything like that. We came a long way. It's probably something white people couldn't do if they were in slavery. And the last thing I want to say, if I send you $10 on your show today, you do that little white man wiggle, you're gonna dance. That's kind of feminine, don't you think? When you do that white man wiggle when you get a couple dollars, that seems feminine to me.
Okay.
I
What
hope, in the spirit of being at a soul food restaurant with a missing shingle or two,
Okay, what if I
in the
was gay?
That
How do you
spirit,
not know
I'm
I'm
gonna
not gay?
ask you to
Maybe I'm
stop
gay and I
feeling
do.
so female when
Now
somebody
you're
gives you a
anti-LGBTQ.
yeah.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
the
So now you're
stop
the
the
anti.
feminine
I'm like,
dancing.
this is hate
Stop
speech.
stop the
This is
twerking
hate
for a
speech,
dog.
Ferrari.
All right, hold on, CT. That's not.
How does he not know I'm gay? Maybe I like doing that little feminine dance. This is
You heard it here
Oh,
first.
Ferrari, what kind of
folks.
program are you running up here? Now
What
you
the, hey,
anti-LGBT.
it's in this dude. Consummate
What
performer.
on earth?
My
I don't
mother
even know
told
where to go for
me. That's what I said. My mother told me, listen to what a man say, even within the joke, because it's usually truth in it. He like doing that little dance. He like getting the money. He likes talking crazy about
look.
black people. He loves it. He gets off on it. Listen to how he talk, like a
You
complete
know what?
psycho.
Well, here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take the man at his word. This is clippable.
Exactly. I'm with you. Yes, take it as his word. He liked to jiggle, jiggle. What did Simon say I was doing up here? Giggling and wiggling. That's what he be doing. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad.
No, all I could say is it's okay if you do it.
Oh, thanks.
So, but the thing is this dude dances for money.
But they men like this, they all do the little dance. Officer Tatum, I can
Yes.
fresh and fit. How many of
Yeah.
these sideways wannabes? The brother on TikTok that can't talk right, but he think he could tell a man what to do about a woman. He gonna have a lot of men dry this summer. That's all I know. All these men that other men are listening to, they're gonna be dry this summer. The only sweat they're gonna get is when they go outside. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think it's so much better that they're not actively procreating with people. This is the best we got. This is the best case scenario.
No, man of
This is what
tomorrow. How
happened.
could you say this? No, you will not kill my prairie dreams with this foolery, sir. Do not let this man be a representation. He's not even tall, sir. You can put him in your pocket, sir. Let not this
And that's
man
what
be. Let
and that's
not
what
this
makes the
man
DNA
be.
shelfable. No, that's what makes
He
the
got a
DNA so
woman.
shelfable.
He's sleeping with somebody, sir. Believe me, these men still
Wait,
procreate.
did
Come
you say
on.
someone? You said somebody? I'm not gonna ask who he might be sleeping with, but I'm gonna take him at his word.
Yeah, he said it.
Do I need to rewind it?
No, not at all. I
No,
know things. That's all. I just know shit.
it's just at the end of the day, this is where we're at, and I don't see fresh babies from these Delta Novembers. I don't see fresh pregnancies. This is a win.
Let's take care. But
They talk a
hold
lot on the
on.
internet.
MOT. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, go ahead, baby.
No, sorry, I was just gonna say they speak a lot of shit on the internet, but I'm pretty sure in real life they're not who they portray themselves to be. I'm sure they don't really
Yeah.
get to speak to women. They don't have access to women,
Yeah.
so they just,
I know.
say
Dick is in dry dock. The dick is in dry dock. No chance of being
Oh
born.
wow!
No chance
You
of
have to
leaving.
get you have to get all naval with it.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Arwella, am I saying your name right? Please tell me I'm saying it
Yeah,
right. Is it
Arwella.
Arwella?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna tell you, I agree. Like it is. I've been on in YouTube and in what we call in quotation black YouTube. And like I said, it is disappointing. I don't lie about that. Especially when it comes to the men. Because of the things I'm in, I'm a majority around men. But it's sad though.
Oh my lord!
It is sad.
Now
It's
it
disappointing.
actually hurts my feel. Come on now.
What? No, not listen, let me be clear. I am very good at discernment. And so I
Oh
can
no.
hear, I
I'm
can
not doubting your judgment or
yeah,
anything like that.
it's just it is.
I'm sad to hear your judgment on the state of black men. I'm
On
sad.
YouTube, there's a difference.
Yes. Now the reason I say there is a difference, thank you, Arwella, for breaking that out.
You don't have to tell me why, but I'm interested in why.
Oh no, I'm happy to share. The point of it is these men have never had a voice. And the internet gives everyone a voice if you have a
Oh
good mic. So
wow.
now, whether it's a show that gets 5 viewers, have a voice, and they are crazy and they want to tell other people, listen, I'm crazy. Listen to this craziness coming out of my mouth. And I want you to agree with me. And other people who walk around and go, you know what? I'm crazy too. I'm going to listen to you.
I know you
And
have
that
a
is,
bunch of
yes,
unmedicated,
yes.
undiagnosed
Come on.
individuals online who's
They're the
just
ones
getting their
wrong.
manic episodes off. It's okay.
Listen
The
to
only
how
thing I would be
people,
Let
clearly
me
worried about. Okay, good.
let me just welcome an old day one friend, Lead Clinton. Dude, you better hit this link. Dude he is a day one of day ones. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully
awesome.
you've been good. So y'all go ahead, but I
No, I
have to
was,
recognize this dude.
oh no, by all means. I'm just saying that the reason I'm sad is because my brother is 28. He, he introduced me to Tommy Sotomayor at
What?
14.
Really? Oh
Yes.
wow. Tell us about that.
One day, one day, I've always tried to be open with my brother. You know what I'm saying? Not no men around. So I'm like, look, if you need to talk, I'm here. So one day,
Well,
he had a
he's a
store.
younger brother, right?
Yes,
You try to
yes,
give
that's my
that
baby
context.
brother. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So he's told me, he was like, "Have you ever heard of this guy?" And I said, "Let me hear it." And he played it. Okay, Bobby, that's number 2. Number 3 is me and you gonna be done. Okay, so anyway, he showed me and he was talking about women and white folks and money and all this stuff, but it was in this really horrible coonery way. And I asked my brother, I said, how do you feel about the shit that he's saying? He was like, is it true? Like, I don't like it. It's kind of strange. I just be, I'm interested. And so from that point on, I jumped on the internet. Like, for real, for real. I wanted to know what was going on. And that's when I started doing my search for Black YouTube. Long story short, in the 4 years as a content creator, because I've had my account since 2014, 2016, something like that. It has been disgusting the way Black men talk about Black women, the way they talk about kids, the way they talk about our
Well,
future.
on YouTube or in general.
On YouTube, we simply
Okay, well,
staying on the
yeah,
space because
gotcha.
fear mongering makes money.
It does.
That's all, and I land
They
there.
catastrophize
Yeah, but but
everything.
Oh,
but it's not fear mongering. It's ignorance pandering. There's a
Yeah.
Oh,
difference.
it's all of
Yeah.
it. It's
And
get
incels
a
have
whole
the biggest
buffet.
voice
ignorance
on the
I mean,
pandering.
internet.
but they know
That's funny.
they know it hurts you deeply. That's why they do it. They do it because they actually had the ability to be with you. They would do real damage to your life.
Right,
Real
exactly.
damage.
And the
So
sad thing, yeah, go ahead, sir.
yeah, so the closest they can get to doing actual damage is by stopping their own progress and wanting the entire world to burn because they
Yeah.
haven't got quote unquote theirs. And as
Yeah.
long as they arm this device, they can only explode their own house. They're not
Yeah.
leaving the house with this device.
The one
That's so
thing I
true.
say,
It's
and I'm gonna tell
self-destructive.
you, oh, go ahead,
No, I was
sweetheart.
just gonna say that's so true. It's very self-destructive. And like
Yeah.
I said, they don't have access to certain things, and they form this community because a lot of like sort of incels and people like that, this is the internet is their biggest voice.
Right.
So a lot of people agree with them, and a lot of other people are just watching them just because they disagree with them. And so they feel like they're getting like a lot of like validation and stuff.
Yes, thank
And
you.
so
That was the
that's
word.
like an echo chamber for them. And so they do that, other people see that, they emulate them, and then it becomes this
Ooh.
huge sort of like movement.
Validation through negative reinforcement, and
Negative
it never
reinforcement,
ends
it never
well.
ends because it just feeds itself. And so
MOT,
as long as it
yes.
feeds itself, as long as they have a reason to be miserable, misery
Yes.
loves company, right? And so there's a lot of miserable people out there who spend way more time online than the average person. And
Right.
so their voice is always going to be the loudest. And so they're kind of like shaping other people's minds, like it's sort of like younger, impressionable people's minds. And then that
They
Now,
want to do damage to other people's minds. They're not shaping.
they do.
They want
but like,
everybody else to feel like them. And
exactly.
here's the thing.
But then
It's
people who
like,
don't have, like, say, younger people, right, like little teenagers and things who don't have any experience, they don't gain experience from the real world, right?
correct.
Because of the internet. So what they do is they've already kind of like have this. If you have like a certain perception, right, you're gonna find reasons to feel how you feel, regardless, right? Because your brain is gonna just look for confirmation. And so if you're watching this stuff and if you're seeing this stuff, then that's going to be how you see the world. And so that becomes a thing. And people find reasons to believe certain viewpoints. And so
Correct.
that's kind of why people like this can have a voice, is because they know where their bread is buttered, right? Same like with CT, like you said, CT has like, he knows what he's doing. He's, regardless of whether he knows or he doesn't know, I don't think that's even the question. It's the effect that he's having, right, on people. And so him doing that willingly is worse, but ultimately it's still the same effect. And so people like him are going to do that, who know better, and the people who don't know better. So it just creates an entire cycle of like, this is now the
Oh yeah,
narrative.
it's
This
a
is what we're going to run with.
cascade. It's a
Self
cascade.
promotion through mass demoralization of the actual
Exactly.
people. That's the
Yeah.
only thing it is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
And it's
man. Tomorrow, you just killing me. How I love the definition. She come in.
Yeah, whether you
That's
don't know
why.
any, so the people
Feel
who don't know any better are going to do
definition.
it.
Like, I'm with you, sir. The passion is equally there, MOT.
It's
I'm
equal.
with
The
you,
effect
sir.
of the effects. But what makes it worse is that like you have the actual real ignorant people, and then you have the people who
Yeah.
are performing ignorance, and so it's a
Yes.
lose-lose situation.
I
Because it's
don't
like,
think
then I guess
so.
everyone has to be ignorant at the end of the day.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's just like how you just said. You said that when your brain is looking for a particular thing, it'll find ways, right,
Yeah.
to find it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it the same way as the algorithm that runs this. Any
Exactly.
algorithm,
Yeah.
it runs like a brain. So the
Yeah.
more you are watching, I don't like myself, you're gonna
Yeah.
get more of I don't like myself. And I noticed that because I did a little bit of an experiment, y'all. So I have like a couple of channels, and I look at different things on the different channels because I want to see what the algorithm will send me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm getting. I'm getting gospel. I'm getting AR-15s. I'm getting women telling me that, well, women telling whoever's listening, blonde women as well, to make specific, that we need to get it together, and Civil War talk, and then gospel again, and a lot of Christian stuff. It's the wildest thing.
It's wild, and it also like looks at the people that you follow and your friends
Yeah.
and the people in your
Yes.
contacts. that
Yes.
you see. So it's like as if it's reading your mind. And so you
Yes.
get that,
There it is.
reinforcement without having the ability, because back in the day, people would have to actually go out into the world to gather information. You don't have to do that. So things that you wouldn't even be exposed to
And
is now
you're now
influencing
exposed.
you. Yeah,
Even
now you're exposed
yes,
to.
even
Yeah.
as an adult, because I'm gonna tell you something. All it takes is 9 times for an adult to see something.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
you'll start
marketing.
singing
Yeah.
the song. That's why you'll start. Damn, I don't want that on my mind. They know. They study
Subconsciously.
us.
They do. They
study
do.
us.
That's a big principle in marketing as well.
Yeah.
Like if someone sees if you see something like 7 to 9 times, like that becomes a part of like who you are. So it's like you don't even know that you're doing it. And so imagine the algorithm and things that you don't even really get to experience. So you don't even
Yeah.
get the feedback that you would have gotten that would have changed, your perception. And now your perception is being controlled. So ultimately you're going to
That's
have
it.
these beliefs. And that's what it ends with. And so that's
And
why
I'm
you have all these people who are so brazen in
yes,
what they think, and it's like, why do you think that?
because you
They
can't
can
touch
never tell you
me.
through experience. It's
You
never
can't
through
touch
experience.
me.
Yeah, it's like, no, I know what it is, and that's why
Yeah.
women are like this or men are like this. But
Yeah.
have you even had experiences with women or men? And it's like, no, then how do you form your opinions? Your opinions are formed from what other people are telling you, and now
Yes.
that's what you're looking for. So if you're looking for something, you're going to find it regardless. And so it gives you a very
Every day.
narrow view of the world, which is quite sad when you think about it.
That's why I
What
said I
these
was
people are,
sad.
Yeah, exactly.
what these,
That's what it is.
what these people are the people who look at Al Qaeda training videos and see, they have a pack of hot
Damn.
dogs with wires and a countdown timer, and now they're just running into a crowd. That's all they're doing. And they think they're running into a crowd. Oh, I'm so dangerous because I'm part of this space that's filling me with that is demoralizing me to the point to where I don't want to try anything. Oh, and I hate these women so much. Like they just want to slide the responsibility
They
from
do.
themselves to someone else. It has to be somebody else's fault that they can't get a job, that they can't do this. And they don't understand that all the things you want is on the other side of getting your shit together and leaving all this bullshit the fuck alone. That's where all the
Hey.
shit's at.
That's what it is. And
Emma.
like sorry, go ahead. Sorry, chocolate.
No. Don't apologize. We're having a conversation. Go ahead, please.
No, I was just saying, like, I just remember back when they used to like tell people about, the stories that we used to hear about, someone who kind of went against the norms of society and managed to do something. I think now it's just become a situation of like, this is why you are the way you are. And I think a lot of people focus too much on themselves and their own like sort of struggles and stuff that they don't recognize the reason why they feel the way they feel. And I think with my like, because I teach and stuff, and so a lot of the stuff that I kind of do is trying, because what my, I guess, subject that I teach is critical thinking. And so like a lot of what I do is like debates and like, trying to like figure out like different thinking styles and stuff. And so the thing that I've noticed a lot with, especially with my students, is a lot of people are performing. I think you said performance of ignorance
Yes.
stuff, but I think a lot of people
Yeah.
are performing a lot of what they think, and they're trying to look for the right answers based off of, like what they see, as opposed to like, how like kind of like unpacking what it is that they're trying to, you know, I guess figure out. And once you do that, you kind of realize that a lot of what you see and a lot of like what is put in front of you, because we don't live in a world where you actually have to experience things to form an opinion anymore. It's like your
Correct.
opinions are basically based off of what is being fed to you, right? So it just becomes a cycle. And so I just think that, on the internet and on YouTube, and a lot of people that kind of like, are popular on YouTube, like, you mentioned a lot of like the red pillars and stuff like that. It just gives people a reason to justify how they feel. And so your feelings and your emotions are not a good indicator anymore on how you should think. And so I think it just becomes it's really
Let me
sad. Like you said, it's a really
let me
low place
ask the
to be.
panel a question, because apparently y'all know more about this stuff than I do. How do you get to be 40 or 50? Hasn't life told you that your assumptions don't work?
Wrong.
Wrong.
I will tell you. I will tell you. But
I'm gonna
this
take
is
a
what I
seat.
mean. Yeah, but this is what I mean about the performative aspect of it. They know damn well that they're wrong, but they're playing an actual role that fits the minimum level of ignorance of so many people. What they're trying to
Oh
do is they're
wow.
trying to take a lint roller and they're trying to roll it into the parking lot. Now the lint roller can actually pick up lint off of clothes, but they want to use a lint roller, which is this
But it's not gonna
microphone.
pick up rocks.
No, but
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Stanley, you gotta
They
realize
sucking
that,
on rocks in the corner.
Yeah.
the older people
Yeah.
that do it are people who, a lot of them have a lot of like arrested development, right? And so
Yes.
like they're kind of trying to relive their life, and they find, okay, I have a lot of more, I can gain influence. And so ultimately the goal
Yes.
is influence. It's not whether you're right or you're wrong. It's like,
Th-
they just want
This
to
is
have
what I
more
mean
influence.
about the performative ignorance
Yeah.
is Arrested Development
Yeah.
dressed up as a badge of honor.
Man of tomorrow. Can I just say this to you, sir? From
Yes.
one person who has a strong voice as well as you, your mic is just a little too high. I'm enjoying
Oh, sorry.
everything you said, but when you get excited, then I'm like, oh, I gotta take my
Don't worry
headset
about it. I'll turn it down from my end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the passion. No, don't turn down the passion.
Let me turn it down. How about now?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I turned it down from
Yeah.
my
So
end.
here's the thing that these people don't understand. It's just that it's all performative.
Yeah.
Think about it like, you know who Twisted Sister, the rock group is, right? You know those
my
people
gosh,
don't walk
wow.
around town looking like that, right? But we can't take it, and it's like that's what they're
You
on.
went way back.
Yes, but it's that ridiculous. But the music is great. But they are actually performing this on people that they know that they shouldn't be marketing to, and this is why there's broadcast standards to stop this from happening. I don't know why performative ignorance have taken the world by storm. And here's the thing: these people were working basic menial jobs until they let their lack of self-worth mixed with their inability to make progress pay them. That's what they want. They want to be
The thing
paid to
is,
be
it's
stupid.
emotions.
MOT.
Emotions are the biggest.
Look at that man's
sell.
face.
I was just saying, emotions are the biggest sell. It's the
Look
biggest
at chaotic
selling
truth
tactic.
pick. Didn't care about what you saying.
He looks
Look
like a
at his
snake oil
picture.
salesman. He looks like
He
he's about
looked
to
like the dude, the marketing, the what you call that
He
when
does, yeah.
the MLM, where you come in and he
the
offer you
pyramid
all this
scheme.
stuff, and you
Oh,
end
now
up going.
well, hold
He
on
is a
now.
snake oil
Don't be
salesman.
that mean.
He's a snake oil
This
salesman.
he's in China.
And
Do it what someone tell me what this red watch is. It was something about Swatch and shit. I
What?
don't even know. It was
Huh?
something. He will talk
Watch
about
it.
it. Let's play this.
Okay.
And
Okay, Dad.
I'm actually having a whale of time with this panel. This is our little version of Super Panel. Y'all are funny.
All right.
Spirit
Hold
of
on,
improving
hold on,
a
hold on.
black
Hey,
business.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. We know what the guidelines. We know what the guidelines are. Let's be careful.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, it's actually pretty funny. Good one, CT.
Sorry, YouTube. It's just all a joke. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's gonna get a little rough here.
Yeah, so CT, for you to act as if us celebrating a triumph is something wrong is crazy. I thought you was about American history. Why are you so against American history?
Okay, Mr. American History. Are you familiar with Rich Porter? Are you familiar with Rayful Edmond? Those little drug dealers. That's American history.
This is
right. Are you proud of that?
No.
American history.
So yeah, you know what?
Are you proud of the black pimps in the 70s? Please, are you proud of the black pimps?
Hold on. So I would say this. Hold on, Stanley. Let me say this. Okay, I'm just as proud of that as other people are proud of the Italian mob culture.
Sure.
Well, wait to see what happens. Can I respond as
the
well?
Italian mobsters were criminals and thieves, and I don't celebrate that shit culture.
Let me give a context since he wants to bring up American history and I'm kind of a history buff. Not every black person these days or back in the 70s were drug dealers, but the overwhelming majority of black people back then were slaves. We overcame a lot of stuff as a group and it's easily measurable.
Thank you.
A couple drug dealers is not a community responsibility.
Right.
What we've been able to climb over is crazy work.
These people are simpletons. Like any black person, what the fuck are they talking about?
Is
Why
Sharon
don't
really a
they know
doctor?
this?
I'm sorry, Stanley. I just don't want to forget.
No, of course not. I mean, Dr. Dre isn't a doctor. Dr. Seuss isn't a doctor.
MOT.
Hey, Chocolate Earth No, he's
Yes.
not.
Oh, I thought maybe he
Look,
went
he
to school or
doesn't.
something.
Arowella
No.
has a PhD.
Yeah, but she ain't calling herself doctor, and she should. I'd be like, Dr.
I
Arowella,
think she should
ho.
too.
I do
As
get
a matter
annoyed
of
when people
fact,
call
as
themselves
a matter of
doctor.
fact, I'm going to sponsor
Arowella?
I
Arowella
don't do
to
that very
go
often.
up
I
to
never
this
do.
panel. Dr. Arowella,
I
you
never
need
do
to,
that.
Hey, ho,
you
this
need
a
to
real
go
doctor,
doctor to
ho. I know
doctor.
she not gonna say that, but I'll say it for you.
I know.
I'm a real doctor,
I
ho.
know.
I can just be in the corner. I got you, Arwella.
I
No,
Okay.
look,
actually I really despise people who call themselves doctor when they're not.
Dr. Love, what about
Unless you're
that?
Dr.
well,
Dre or
is it
whatever.
because you earned your
Yeah,
doctorate?
you don't. You gotta have like a certain, kind of.
I wonder
You have to
why.
do some work to be able to do that.
Right.
You have to add to the body of knowledge. Like you've got to like follow the.
Well,
Ooh,
I
look
hate
what
to
you
tell you this,
said.
ma'am.
You gotta bring
Body of
something to the
knowledge.
table.
Tomorrow will give birth to Dr. Stanley versus the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to be on YouTube.
Yeah, but like, what makes him a doctor is what I was just wondering. Like, what has he done
Not a damn thing.
exactly? So he
Not
shouldn't
hard
be.
work.
No,
Well,
yeah, he
look,
hasn't added.
not towards that. He probably has worked hard, but not towards that goal.
No,
This is
no.
gonna watch me crush this child in the little pink shirt. This gave me pleasure.
Oh my.
Analogies
Great
suck.
point.
It's obvious you don't know. It's obvious you don't know how to argue your points very well. I'm glad I came up to correct you, CT.
Thank you so much, Stanley. I'm glad you brought me back, man.
Hey, I'm what elders do.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Okay, I did. Oh, I'm elder. I'm older than you.
Is he not merciful?
No, dude. This is literally where I lost patience with all these fuckers, and it gets worse, dude. They called me condescending, and damn, I wasn't condescending enough. That's my only regret.
Look, Sharon,
I like
I
that.
need to call you guys little hoes because you know I got mad respect for you guys. Well, you particularly.
You have no self-control.
I don't because I'm here because I would love. See, I think that you guys are afraid of blacks and Arabs and Asians. You got, I bet you, if an Arab store promised something and the Arab didn't do it, y'all wouldn't have had this "we shall overcome" bullshit. Y'all will say, "Oh man, that's just Muhammad, man. He said he's gonna do that, he didn't do it." But see, when it comes to the white man, see, you want the white man. The poor white man, you got this in the policy here in section 4.344 that you said that you're. Stop. Treat the white man the same way you treat each other. It is what it is. He ain't doing.
On my show, I do.
So why is it that you have a issue with us holding the white man accountable for his own words?
Because you don't hold nobody else accountable.
That's what we do with each other. Yeah, that's what we do with each other. We hold each other accountable to each other's words. So we are doing the same thing to Target as an organization.
You hold black women accountable for being fat.
I swear, Sharon.
I want to slap the dimple off of CT.
Sharon literally doesn't understand. How do you hold black men accountable, motherfucker? What the fuck are you even talking about? You
should really think that you're gonna step out of line in society.
What is it?
Dude and
How
not
is
get
he
checked
gonna
over?
hold them accountable?
Here's what I'm always amazed by. Y'all don't want to build nothing. Nobody can educate themselves. Everybody's a zombie. But we can talk about all day long how single mamas and fat women need to stay accountable. I will slap the black off of him. I swear I will. I'll give him exactly what he wants. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The reason I stay inside is because I am Malcolm X inside. I will slap you. I am so sick of tired of hearing these stupid comments and conversations where these men think or women think that this is some good stuff. I want to be Homie the Clown. I want to walk around and just swing it on folks.
Homie don't play that.
Right. I'm done. Homie don't play that
all
stuff.
I
I'm gonna
have to
virtually
say
be
is-
slapping people.
I don't think I get into it again. They're not manly. Now this little
I don't even
this
think
little
they know
pink,
what
Why
that
is he talking about
means.
fat women, by the way?
Because he's
this
What do they
short.
need
little
to be
He's a
accountable
little
for?
this
man.
little
He's little.
What does the
this
fat
little
women have to do with
pink
this?
clown, I'm gonna manhandle him, and I
You
still
gotta
don't
move the
think,
comments,
dude.
Stanley,
Because
so we can see
I don't
them.
think fatness is a black issue, like as
Oh,
much as it is anyone else's.
Sure it
what
is. Sure it
comment?
is, Arwala.
Like, why do black people have to
Yeah,
apologize for being
oh,
fat?
No,
Right. What you
I
mean?
like this
Like, what does
comment.
that even mean? What,
It
you should
me
hate
You'll
black
it's
see.
women for
a
being
You'll
fat?
see. Now the problem is I did not do it effectively enough, dude. I've got to tighten up my game.
well, you need
Do
practice.
you
That's all.
hold?
Come on.
Seriously, let's just
You
use
don't
that.
expect
Do you?
that.
Most black women are fat. Do you hold black women
Why is that
accountable
a
for being
problem?
fat?
I don't deal. I
No
deal
black
with
man
men
walks
stuff
up to a black chick and say, "Bitch, you need to lose weight."
It's just something to
We can hold each
say.
other
because
accountable, right? Go ahead.
What does that have to
that's
do with
up to the
anything?
individual man. He might
And that's
love his goddamn woman to be the way how she is.
He loves this woman to be morbidly obese. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha.
Hey, look at his hands. He
What does
got
that have to do
tiny
with
hands.
anything?
Nothing with his tiny hands and that big watch of his. I will tell you, I will roast
Tiny
the
hands.
living hell
It's
out of
skinny
him.
wrists. Skinny wrists.
Your
He
big,
should be accountable
your
for his
big
skinny wrists.
hands, right?
All I
Yes,
have to say is, must be the money, dude.
yes.
I don't understand why fatness got brought
Cause
into
I'm
this.
like, I know
You
that
pushed it.
suit is coming from the kids section at Walmart. You're
I'm
not gonna
pretty
tell
sure he.
me
How tall is he? How
you
tall
wearing
is he,
it
by the way?
at you a grown
Is he?
up.
How
He
tall?
not
I have
shopping in
no
the
clue.
grown area. He don't shop in the grown area. You know what was so funny? He came on a panel I was on, and he addressed
Uh-oh.
me like chocolate, and I was like grossed out.
Wait,
Like
hold it. He said what?
it was the way he said my name, like he knew me. He was like chocolate, and I was like, "Bleh, here, sir. You make me itch for real. I have very little patience for idiocy on purpose.
He just says whatever he thinks would like. I think what
People want to
MOT man of it
hear
tomorrow.
it.
He's like, oh, he
Yeah.
just screams fat women, fat black
Right.
women. And
Great,
that's like,
great.
yeah, fat, yeah. It's
And
it
it's
has
like
nothing to do.
800 fat black
Like,
dudes
what does that
in the
have to do?
audience. Right, in
Yeah.
the audience talking shit about fat black women. Come on,
What does that
buddy.
even have to do with
If
the,
we turn
with the
some of them
conversation?
cameras on, we would call the
Yeah.
police. I'm just
Well, you know,
saying.
the
I've never
800
seen anyone
fat
do that, by the
dudes are
way.
probably not as bad as, well, maybe all
It's
four
all
of these
bad.
fools.
Well, see, Sharon, I don't
So
follow him as much. I hear about Sharon through other people, like how you're watching the video or whatever, but
Oh,
I don't go to the show
I
or whatever.
have my own particular critique, but you know what?
Mhm.
It was a topic that I was interested in.
Yeah. I get it.
I literally hadn't been up there like in a year. Well, probably what, 6 months, 8 months.
Stanley, Bobby wants you to know he loves fat women.
You know, all I have to say is, Bobby, you're walking on thin ice.
I told him one more time.
I've been watching the chat. I can't help you, son.
No one can help you.
Tread lightly, son. I can't help you.
Yeah.
Exactly. So like I don't understand. Just like how the white man loved his morbidly obese woman.
What does the white man got to do with us now?
What's going on?
Yeah.
And what
Here go the gas.
That's true. What do fat women have to do with it?
What does, dude, these let me tell you something that, and I'm sorry, these idiots, there are ways you can prove arguments with analogies, similes.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, you
thought
asking for
experiments.
way
And
too
these,
much.
these
with the
people,
years.
these people, go on.
Stanley, it's not Halloween.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry. I
Juneteenth.
said
Come
it.
on, man. Come on.
These people are not good thinkers,
They're
dude.
not. They're not.
You don't prove your argument. If we're talking about black culture, you don't make the parallel to white culture. You got to prove the point where you are. And there are ways to shift the argument, but you got to go, as an example. There are ways to do this. These people are not good at language. They're not good
No.
at thinking. And
They're
it is
deliberately
so goddamn
incendiary.
It's
frustrating.
easier to
Performative
it's
incendiary.
no, it's easier still. Even now, here's where I take it off YouTube. Groupthink is something that happens
Right.
all the time,
Yeah.
horribly across the world, where people will follow and do some of the most horrendous shit in the world. Right.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think, and I'm not saying that, well, yeah, I am, because I think listening to a lot of people being out here in these YouTube streets and talking to people, they have PTSD. Everybody wants to yell. Everybody want to fight. If you're
Yeah.
nice, hold on. I was on my channel. I'm not hold on to you, baby. I was just saying it. But I was remembering that I was on my panel and I was, and it was kind of late, early morning. So it was a lot more men on the panel with me. And I was just being nice to them. Oh, Toxic gonna say, and I come off the mic and be like, say what? I'm not a pick me. I'm not a hardcore feminist. I will, if you're saying something productive, let's talk about it. But what you're saying is not productive, so I don't have anything to say about that. And I don't have a problem with just having a conversation about economics. But when you nice to men, some men.
You know what?
I was about to say nice to
I'm
other
getting
people.
I know what you was about to say. Calm down, gentlemen. This isn't my first rodeo, okay? Anywho, like I said,
You know
I was
what?
just being nice. That's all.
Well, let me play this. Chocolate, we won't talk about it now, but I
Okay.
think I was not charitable to a friend of ours. That look, I resemble that remark that you made about some weird guy coming up, but I actually had a point, and I got frustrated. So
Yes.
let's just.
We'll talk
I'm
about it.
sorry.
We'll talk about it.
Not tonight, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Look, let me just say this.
Yes.
Sharon actually taught me something about how you host a panel, because
Right.
I kind of, I got frustrated when I figure out you're
happens,
all
though.
fools.
Yeah.
No, when I figure out that none of y'all are smart, I go into ad hominem mode, dude.
You do get into a rage.
I do, dude. I do not suffer fools.
I
And
know you
all
don't,
these-
honey.
And then they started provoking me, and I failed, but I got in a couple good punches.
Listen,
And
I'm
it's gonna start with Shadow the Titan Fool.
in some circles. I'm infamous because I'm not gonna take
Good for you.
any disrespect at any given point, unless
Yeah,
I
you know, it's
disrespect
not
you.
even. I can take disrespect. I just can't take stupidity.
But it's usually stupid
And look,
disrespect.
right. But
It's man stuff.
No, it got honestly.
No. What I
Chocolate,
mean is they're men saying things. I am
Chocolate.
very, very, very
I am
bad at
black people, our
I
ancestors,
love them.
and dude, I'm getting old, and
Oh
I'm just
gosh.
like, what the fuck
Are you
did our
98,
ancestors?
sir?
Did our? I might as well be.
You're not.
Did our ancestors fight for this panel?
I mean, yes. When technically, yes.
Okay,
Technically,
really,
yes.
you gonna do that to me? God damn
Yes,
it!
I am. We have the ability to talk shit online,
Hey,
and nobody's coming to
ma'am,
get you.
Stop being right.
Yes.
Stop being
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. I put my blonde on. You see, I got a little on. I put more on, and then
You
I'll
know,
just be like,
I
okay.
forgot. I forgot this panel. Damn it. All right. Well, you
Damn
put me
you,
in my
wow.
place. You put me in my place.
Let's play,
overweight woman have to do with Target promising $2 billion to our community. that they
Promise.
are trying to renege on, and we are
Because they
holding them
don't owe-
accountable.
they were not
This
in
is
contract.
actually going to get into.
And now
They
Jay
were
Z
not-
want to tap dance and try to get us back into Target doors. I thought our dollar doesn't matter.
They were not in. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. They were not in contract with you. They don't owe you anything. They're not in a legal binding agreement.
Dude, this weirdo in the car is gonna hit. Look at him getting all mad and shit. Dude, this motherfucker is a weirdo. And I get into a money fight with him and I just have to put him down. Like, dude, you got kids. I do not. I don't have to feed kids. You do. And he's literally driving an Uber. Why the fuck is he driving an Uber?
Well, Edward Anderson drives
He
Uber too.
multitasking. He
No, this
multitasking.
this MF doesn't know what hard work is. You concentrate on your work, sir. I'm one of these old. No, seriously. Why
Stanley, I
are
know you serious. That's what makes it so great.
Concentrate.
I know.
Now I feel bad. Concentrate
Don't
on
feel
your work,
bad.
son.
No, you telling him
be
right.
It's
just your delivery.
be the best Uber driver you can be, son.
He is right now with you. He about to learn from you. He about to learn. Look, we can make.
There is
205-star reviews,
man.
man.
Chocolate, stop, dude. I'm kind of being an a-hole, but dude, don't
be a-hole. It's okay. You
transport
and be an a-hole.
Don't crash. Dude, what are you doing? Concentrate.
That's right. Tell him, Stanley. All right, let's go.
This is.
Can I
mean,
respond to that?
Oh, okay, I guess I'm wrong here.
Okay, so black people are not in contract to buy from Target either. Boycott is fine.
And isn't there such thing as called an oral agreement / contract? I.e., if I actually make a contract, if I make an oral agreement, it is legally binding. Especially if it's recorded.
No, not that.
An oral agreement. Come on.
Hey, let me handle it. I literally hop all over this idiot. Dude, go back to you're good. You're a good Uber driver. You're not a good
You're
lawyer.
gonna make him sad driving his Uber. You
In
make
a
him
way,
sad.
he kind of wins. In a way, he kind of wins.
Let's hear
But
it. Let's hear it.
Then it becomes a money fight. This motherfucker he tried to throw his Uber money at me. It's gonna get funny. Doesn't even make sense in this.
Not his life savings. Huh?
Well, it's just something
No,
that
I
was
don't
promised
know
in
about
the
that. Like
public setting.
literally, what contract are you talking about? There's no legally binding.
What was the
contract.
words? What were the exact words I just used? I just want to make sure we're
Okay,
following the same track.
Shadow, you sound ridiculous.
So, what were the words I just used? Just curiosity.
The words you just used was something about oral and legally binding.
So you like.
That's
So
not-
if you don't
that's
understand
not
what I
this
said,
kind of-
probably
that's-
shouldn't
no.
comment.
I understood what you said, and my response to what you said is, "Are you serious?"
So here's what I'm saying. In a number of circumstances, people who make an oral agreement, especially one that is
He just
recorded,
restated the point.
can be considered, and I quote,
No,
oral.
this dude thinks an oral agreement between Target and the black community. He's trying to make a case that it's legally binding. Dude is
It's on paper. He
I
said he
don't
got
even-
it down on paper.
Dude, I'm actually struggling here. This is a dumb motherfucker. Like
Oh,
seriously
no.
dumb. Should you even be driving a car if you're this stupid?
Well, that's been a conversation since
Well-
people start getting driver's license. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Stanley,
there's
we
no
gotta do
IQ
something
exam
else.
with the driver's
Yeah.
license test. Driving is a performative action. It's either you can or you cannot.
MOT. No.
Okay, now you know what call me condescending, dude. Dude, let
You're
me
only
tell y'all something,
condescending to a person that is on some bullshit. I know I can be
dude.
condescending, but
Dude,
only the
I
people
am,
that's on bullshit.
ma'am. The only reason I don't get that upset is
Yes.
literally like in first grade. The first time I heard condescending, well, Stanley, dude, dude, don't be stupid. Just give me something to work with.
Oh,
And
you
look
know
at
what?
this
You need to make a
weird.
shirt that says that. Don't be
No,
stupid.
no. You know the best antidote to my condescension was actually a good woman. She go, well, aren't you going a little bit too far? She would roll her eyes and go, yes, dear, and walk off. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what none of these baby daddies
That's
have.
funny. Well, they do. He
Hey,
got a lady, and I think Sharon is married.
that's not, is he?
Yeah, I think yes, he's married. And then I don't know
Well,
about
no,
Shadow, but
I'm kidding. I'm kidding about that. Of
ah,
course he is.
yeah.
But after some woman, look,
No, you're right. You're right, Stanley.
I actually have an opinion on that, but it's none of my business. He's married now.
Got you. Yeah. I got you. What
Yeah.
I'm saying
You
is,
know,
I
when
think
you
a
get
lot of,
old, you tend to find
oh
someone who'll put up
my,
with your bullshit.
oh my God. When you young, you can find somebody to put up with your bullshit. When
Yeah,
you're
but
middle aged,
he wasn't that kind of marry a woman guy.
oh
Dude, he's
my,
an old YN
oh shit.
who
Come on, let
who
me hear
got
this.
his shit. He got
Stop
his
it.
shit together.
You know what? You gonna
Okay,
say that
well,
man was a
I'm
old
sorry, ma'am.
YN. Don't be sorry. You didn't offend me. I think
Do
that's
you
funny.
think I would see? This is the other thing. Of course, I'd
Yes.
say it to his face.
I know
Make him
you would.
defend because I know I'm right.
Yeah. I stand on mine. When I say it to your face, I believe it.
Well,
But don't be wrong. If you're wrong,
Never.
it's like they're gonna light you on fire.
I don't never ever
Stanley,
have that problem.
let's not call them OYNs. Let's call them legacy.
ONs. They are ONs. You could have YNs and you could have ONs. Then that way we know the difference.
So
Hey,
it's like a
chocolate,
decision tree.
Yes. Oh, I love it. See, look how
chocolate.
positive we can be
Honestly,
about it.
chocolate.
Yes.
There is like a hierarchy.
It
And
is.
I don't know this for sure, but like
Mm-hmm.
there's OGs and
Yes.
OOGs. It gets real intricate. And
Yes.
so you are literally trying to give
Be the
designations
mafia.
to no, it's literally
Organization.
trying to do you can't so let's make decrepitude, let's take
Damn,
the
Stanley.
let's get the ghetto, let's organize
Yo.
ghetto behavior.
I mean, it needs to be
You can't organize ghetto
categorized.
behavior, Stanley. That goes against ghetto behavior.
What?
No,
Ghetto behavior is
most
ghetto
Black
because it's unorganized.
most Black Americans don't live in the ghetto.
I know that.
That's
Most
what
people
this,
don't.
dude. This is
But the
so.
ghetto, Stanley, most Black Americans don't live in
Ayola.
the ghetto, but the ghetto is what most people see about Black Americans.
Yes, and you know what? Hey, Arowella, you're right. And Black people buy into the bullshit.
They do,
Like
and it's not the truth.
they
There's
For no
nothing more
literally
reason.
are
ghetto
sitting
than white
here.
people.
Oh my God, it's just
Never.
this is
I'm
my
sorry.
problem.
Sorry.
Well, I got a lot, and they are just as, like how
They're worse.
we
I'm
talk
sorry.
about.
There's nothing more worse than ghetto white people. That they have a different level of
Yeah, I was
racism.
gonna say they have a different. Oh my God, some of the
They're
shit I've
worse.
seen.
Ghetto blacks
Yeah.
are like classy.
They
compared
still
to ghetto
right. They
whites.
still trying to keep some kind of, but it's the like.
Oh wait, hold it.
Let me.
It's literally like you're gonna hear this. Well, Stanley, They literally don't think a black man talks like me. Like what?
That's crazy.
Dude,
Yeah.
No, because you talk
I tell them,
white. Is that what you
I
heard?
Because you don't
literally grew up
talk
in
white.
Cloverdale in Savannah.
But
There was a whole neighborhood of middle class blacks.
I
That's
don't
why
think
I know
people
we can do.
realize
I think the
Oh
majority
my
of,
God.
of black people are
they
not
don't
ghetto.
realize what you saw, what you've seen,
And
What I
what black
your lifestyle,
people.
Stanley, is not
Right.
what's
literally
being
lived it.
pushed out there into the
That's
world.
what I mean. Yeah, like our
That's not
story,
what's
our stories are never being told.
it's never being
Not
told.
from our
And
era.
it's not and a lot
Chocolate
of people who are
Earth.
not even
Yes.
even
Chocolate
ghetto
Earth. Our
aspire to that
stories,
lifestyle.
you are
Has
so
never
right,
been told.
Chocolate and
Never.
Arabella. Our stories aren't being told
That's
No, and it's
because
time. And it's time.
these
People need to see it.
ghetto, you know what? Just listen to this. And Ola,
All right.
I'm sorry you got timed out, but
No,
you're
I'm
always
not even American, Stanley, and I've been traveling sometimes, and sometimes people assume
you know what? You're
that I'm a
American
black
in my
American
heart.
ghetto. No, but I'm just saying, like they'll like, oh, like I'm like, I don't know. They just assume that regardless, even if you're not American, in other parts of the world, they assume that that's part of your culture, right? And so when I say
Yeah,
like we
no,
get the like effects of it,
it's
it's
a
because that's what's being
Western
pushed
culture
out.
thing. Let
Western
me
black
tell you
culture.
what my big problem is. Black people on this panel buy into that stereotype themselves. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think when that's what you grow
Why
up
do
seeing.
they think Brownsville, New York is how all the N-words need to be? Dude, that's not black culture. Honestly, and I hope
They don't think you're cool
I
unless
hope,
you're
man,
like that, by the way.
dude, the locus of black culture is in the deep south. The
But Stanley, do you
Chicago,
ever
the
get
Detroit, the
or
Los
chocolate?
Angeles, the New York City, the
Louis.
Philadelphia. That's the periphery.
That's
Do
Y'all
you
all
guys
of the
ever like
migration
chocolate
of
and
Southern
obviously
to the
the
north.
was it chocolate
correct.
MOT and Stanley? Do people ever get like disappointed when they figure out that you're not ghetto? Like, are they like, oh, like do they feel a bit?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that. I
Yes.
don't
Oh
think.
God, yes. Oh
I
yeah.
don't
That
even
I'm not
think they're
ghetto enough.
disappointed.
Yeah, but that's like, oh, they're like almost not excited
No,
about
Hey,
it.
wait a minute.
hey, let me tell you when they learn I'm black, dude,
Yeah.
when I get mean. Like, motherfucker,
I
I
knew
will
Stanley was
win.
black off the rip.
I will win.
I said, wait a minute, that's a brother right there.
By
Come on.
by hook or by crook.
That's right. Because some of the stuff you were saying,
Dude,
I was like, only black people say that. Don't play
Yeah.
let
around.
me tell you something.
Yeah, but you know, if even
But if
worse,
you don't
because
act a
again,
certain way, they're almost like disappointed. Like, oh, you're not
Well,
what I thought you
hey,
were.
What
Arabella, I
the
will tell
hell? Well,
you.
I get that a lot.
Well,
I get that, and
I
I'm not even
will.
American.
Hey,
Yeah.
you don't have to be, honey. People
Yeah.
come up with all kind of stuff. They make up stories in their mind about you,
Yeah.
about what your life is like, and you'll be amazed. And so when people say things like they've made up things about me, or they like you probably blah blah blah, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
in your dreams, I live
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah,
I
I
hope
just remember
I bring
having
you
that
pleasure
experience.
and night,
I'm like,
because why?
Let me
I'm like,
tell
I don't know
y'all
what that is.
something
And like,
though.
how do you not know what that is? I'm like, I don't
Right.
I'm like,
Everybody
that's
doesn't
not
have the
me.
same experience.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like I don't get it. Like, why do I have to know these things that you think about me? Like, it just doesn't make
Child,
sense. And
because
I'm not even a part of that. You know,
I'm gonna
obviously
tell
I'm
you real
American,
quick,
but still, I
Aruella.
still get the effects of like, oh, you should, oh, like this is it. Like, and I'm like, no, I don't. I've never heard of
You
that, or
don't
I don't know
have
that.
to.
It's crazy. Yeah. So we
It
still get
doesn't
kind of the
make you
effects.
less or more black. I
Yeah.
mean, in all honesty, there are things that I just refuse to do as a black person. Hey, baby, just turn it down just a little bit. But outside of that, I don't care, because
Yeah.
I'm like this. I'm a light skinned person. Unfortunately, I was a little girl that came here
Wait,
looking
hold it. You're light skinned?
mixed. Oh, I'm much
It's like,
lighter.
oh,
I'm,
hold it. You're
yeah,
about
like I can't stand it.
You
he's like, oh,
Anyway,
hold it.
no.
He's
I
about to
all I
like
can see when I see you is like, ooh.
because I think it's because your name is Chocolate. He thinks you're like
you know
dark
what?
chocolate.
Anyway, as I was saying, let me get some water. I was with
honestly,
Clint.
I don't
You
even
saw the
think
word
you
chocolate
have
and you
a. You're not light skinned. You're not dark skinned.
I'm in the middle.
I've seen you
I'm
on
in the middle.
camera, man. You're
Yes,
just
sir.
ooh.
That's not a color, but thank you.
Hey, I don't mean it to be a color.
I
We're
know.
just
I understand.
that is the normal reaction to someone who
Oh.
looks like
No, I
you.
went to Turkey and they were just like started playing some hip hop
Oh
songs
wow.
to me and they're like, "Let me take some pictures of you." And I was like, "Hell no." And then I saw this other black guy and I was like, "Hey, do you ever get this?" He's like, "Yeah, no, it's fine." I said, "No, it's not fine. Don't let people take pictures of you."
Yeah.
It's like, so they just make these assumptions based off what they see in
Oh,
the
how?
media. And the media is riddled with black
Oh,
culture.
honey, they don't.
So it's
Right.
like everybody gets it, Stanley. Like obviously you say it's an American thing, but I'm like, no, it's a global thing.
Baby daddy
Globalization is
is
real.
global.
It's global, and we get it as well, Stanley. At the same level as you get it, we get it
Baby
too.
mama is right. I'll share this with you. When I was my name, the first part of my name is my real name. The first part of it is Spanish, and my last name is Jewish by definition. When I would show up to an interview, they'd be like, "Wait a minute, you tricked us. You didn't sound like that on the phone." I got that. I used to get that too. Like I would be talking to people and then I'd go in for the interview and I would get a look like, "Wait a minute. Are you?"
Wait a
Yes.
minute.
Yeah, wait
Are
a
you?
minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Like I'm catfishing people. I swear.
Yeah.
And it's so like dramatic. And so I think that's why I'm very dramatic when it comes to like race relations because they made it. How are you going to turn around and tell me I'm making it about race, but you don't let me ever forget my race?
Exactly.
Never.
Well, let me
You make
tell
it a
you, and
thing.
you're kind of the and MOT knows this as well as I do, actually. Stop caring. Just be you. You know
Yeah.
how
But you have to. If
dude,
everybody,
you know what
Stanley,
you know
if
where the
everybody else
speed
cares,
bumps are.
what do you do?
You get to dude, the best part is embarrassing Delta Novembers. Dude,
Yes. I live for
no,
it.
seriously. Dude,
That is
and you know,
that's a goal.
MOT, I hear these people, and I think it might turn around. They're like, well, Stanley, you're an empty elder. You never teach us shit. I gave y'all a lesson on this channel. Stop caring so much about it. You're racializing corporations. Dude, we in 2026, we know what this country is. Black people, in my opinion, actually do know the country better than some Idaho white boy. We know it
Yeah.
better.
And that was
We have
took
been
pride in it.
yes. Yep.
We took pride in understanding. And
So
that
what
is
happens
what
with-
in knowledge.
Yeah.
Here's where that breaks. And it started probably like at the end of the 90s. The change started going into the early
Interesting.
2000s. And I watched the social changes because again, I've always been an advocate. I'm outside, I'm online.
Well, what
It is what it
changes?
is.
Be specific.
So you have changes of education, lack of education, taking away trade schools out of the high schools, out of poor neighborhoods. You're closing the rec centers. They're shrinking Boys and Girls Club. There was a scandal with the Boy Scouts, so that changed a lot where the people weren't sending their sons or daughters to be alone with a whole bunch of pervs because that's what the blowout was.
Well, let me ask you a question though, and I'm stopping you in mid sentence. I understand that. I'm not sure. Black people can do better than the Boy Scouts.
I understand that, but what do we have in conjunction?
Parenting.
Oh, Stanley, we're not gonna do that tonight. I've
That's
had
not
too
good.
much to drink.
Oh, what are you mad at me?
I was gonna say
I would
parenting is not
never
the
be
best.
mad at you, and if I was, never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. All I'm saying is,
Well, it's
for
okay.
me,
It was an honest question.
no, your
Parenting
question
is not
was
the best thing
honest,
though nowadays.
but I just don't.
Parents are
Your
busy.
answer,
I understand.
I get it.
We
I'm
can
saying,
talk
can
about
we
it later.
work? Let me ask you a question, Stanley. Are you comfortable with can the community work with the parents?
You
Can
know
we
that
work
I don't. You
together?
and I don't agree
I
on what
know,
the
but what I'm
black
talking about
Takes
is
a
the
community
village,
is.
Stanley.
theory.
Stanley, it takes
Don't
a
ask
village.
me about a question that I can't accept your premise.
Stanley, do you
No,
believe it takes a village?
because this
No,
is something that's done
No? Okay.
everywhere in every
no, I don't.
scenario. Okay, thank you for
It
answering.
does though.
But I'm not gonna. I will tell you this,
Oh
Stanley. I
boy,
promise
are
you.
both of
No,
y'all
no, no,
gonna
no, no.
beat me
Hold
up
on,
on this?
Arella. Hold on, real quick. No, Stanley, stop. I'm getting ready to tell you. No, I'm not gonna beat you up on it. I
Well,
respect what you believe, and I believe what I believe, and that's
okay,
it.
I
I
It does
don't
don't.
take a
ne-
village.
look. I need you
Stanley,
both
thousands
to
of years of
hold on,
sorry,
ma'am and
my
ma'am.
bad. Apologies.
There are communities. There is no universal way to be black. I grew up in a neighborhood in Savannah, Georgia. It's called Cloverdale. Yeah, that was my community. But Cloverdale is not Oakland, is not even Carver Village,
But why
which
does
was
it
on
have
the
to be?
other side of I-16. There are
Yeah.
communities.
I
There is
Community is a
understand that.
village.
it
It's
does not
semantics at this
take a
point.
village. Hold on. It doesn't take a village, it takes villages.
No
Yeah.
one is
I,
disagreeing with you. I think it's just the way
regardless, it's
it's
just a
Good.
matter
being
of
worded.
semantics.
Then you
Yeah.
It
see
was.
my point of view.
I told you this
The environment shapes you,
before.
Understood.
ultimately.
Hey, it's a show. I have to deal
It's
with
nature
these
versus
people in the
nurture.
chat.
It's nature
I
versus
know.
nurture. Your environment will ultimately shape you. And so if your environment is telling you one thing, then
Oh yeah,
that's gonna be what you're gonna
and
follow.
your
Yeah, yeah.
parents another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your parents are another, but your parents are
No.
not gonna be the
Now,
ultimate
see,
influence.
parents
Depending on the
are
type of
uber
you're
alles.
acting like a lot
Hold
of
on,
parents.
folks.
Can I just finish
Parents
my point?
shape your environment. They
No,
tell you.
they do.
Parents are uber alles.
It's
Like
They are,
over.
but what I'm saying is, right?
create the environment.
But every child goes through a phase, right, where they try and rebel
Do that
against their yeah, they do. It's called
as
individuation, right?
teenagers.
Yeah, they do exactly, but
I
that's a
just had a
phase.
different experience.
No,
Please
I know,
continue. I
but that's
know
your
where you're
personal
going. I
experience.
don't disagree, but I guess I just grew up special.
You grew up special, but what I'm saying is like ultimately when a lot of people, and not even just people, just in nature, animals, you go through a phase of like individuation, right, where you try and become who you are, and so you reject your parents, and a lot of teenagers go through that
Okay, I
where they
don't know
think
where
their
you grew
parents.
up.
No, I'm not talking about personal experience. I'm talking about just I'm
Okay,
generalizing.
then don't
People go through it.
please. Not everyone grows up as
It's not about
some macro
I'm not
picture.
no I'm not saying that this is it's on a spectrum. It's not there's no like
Correct. So
pinpoint person,
stop trying
but there
to
is always a
describe the
level. What I'm
spectrum.
saying
You're
is, no,
not going to
Stanley,
be
what I'm
able to
saying
do it.
is that there's a certain part of you
How
that
about to
tries.
stop with there is a spectrum. We all go through different things.
We do go different things.
That would be truer in a better point.
That's exactly what I said. What I'm
Good.
saying
Maybe
is,
Well,
wording it.
I
let
used
me
less words.
explain my
I
point. Let me
literally
finish.
used fewer words.
But let me explain my point because you don't know where I'm going with my point,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
So let me finish my point and then you can say what you need to say.
Yes, ma'am.
What I'm saying is that there is a point in life where people in general,
Wait,
right?
point in life.
A point in life where people, try and figure out
Can
things for
you give me an
themselves.
age range? We're into ranges. What
Oh my
what is
God.
the age?
I'm just saying,
Stanley, we were talking about
can
teenagers.
I just
Stop
finish
it.
my
You just
point?
messing with her now.
Teenagers are a point where you want to become an individual, right? There's individual and there's the
Yes, ma'am.
collective. There's collective, and then there's individuals, right? So you have to sort of like figure out your individual needs before you can fit into a collective, is what I'm saying,
As an
right?
adult,
As an
parent,
adult, as a
child.
preteen, everyone has their own system or their
So
own
you
way.
think preteens figure out their individual needs?
Preteens start to begin to realize that they are individuals, is what I'm saying, right? So this is where a lot of
I'd
like
argue it's a little
parents,
bit before.
you're a parent, Stanley, right? So
Depending
you
on the
probably
child
experience it, right? Depending on the child.
and the
No, depending on the
parents.
child. I think it's majority of children, but to different degrees, right? You might not know it as a parent, right? It depends on the type of child you have, but most children go through that as an internal thing, right? Where they're just trying to either, fit in with a certain group or, like in high school or like secondary school, where you try and find out where you fit in. You find out where you fit in, what type of group you fit in with. So you try different things, right? And so that's when you're trying to become an individual outside of
Good.
your parental
Are
upbringing.
you done now? Because
No,
I
so
have a response.
okay, so once you do that, depending on the environment that you're in, it has a huge impact on who you become. Your parents have an impact, but your environment has an impact throughout that
Let me
stage.
ask you a question because I assume you're done now.
Okay, go ahead.
Parents, if we're letting you literally talked about how kids develop and you brought in parents at the end.
Yeah.
Strong parenting. I can tell. No, hold on. Now I get to talk.
Okay.
I knew my son surprised me at like 4 or 5. Someone went like a name that rhymed with his name. Are you so and so? This child, unprompted, went, nope, I'm Trevor. It looked this adult in his eye, and I couldn't have been prouder. The kid, that was his internal system. Strong parenting. I'm not saying being dictators. Parents literally control the environment. I'm not saying dictatorship, but dude, parents know more than kids do. We never talked baby talk to my son. He could do full sentences. And even now, I'm parent emeritus. I'm kid turned 20. I'm parent emeritus, but hell, he's here for the summer. He shall heed my advice or take it. He can walk out the door and go fishing.
Yeah. But do you think that's the
Strong
norm?
parenting.
But do you think there's a difference between like a 4 or 5-year-old than like a 13, 14, 15-year-old?
Oh, absolutely there is. But
Yeah.
do you agree that you're 5 before you're 13?
100%.
How you raise your 5-year-old forms the 13-year-old.
But do you think the majority of
No,
people?
no. I need you to acknowledge
I
my
do
point.
think that, but I don't think the
How
kids know at that
how
time.
you raise your 5-year-old will form that 13-year-old. Put the
I
hard
don't
work
think it
in,
does.
and ma'am, please
But
let me finish.
okay,
Don't be a Sharon.
bad. My bad.
How you work with your 5-year-old will eventually turn out to be that person, girl, boy, will wind up being that 13-year-old. You start
Yes,
early.
I do. But
So
I do
I don't
think.
care. Hey, I saw the stages, first
No, but do
grade
you
to
think? Can I
middle
ask you a
school.
question, Stanley, please? Like, and
Please
this is
do.
just me being inquisitive, right? I don't have the answer to this. But do you think that there's a certain number of years that a child or a teenager starts to kind of rebel against that? And eventually they might come around to
Depends.
it once they experience it,
Depends.
if you did the
They
right thing.
might start rebelling in middle school.
Yeah.
I had that happen. Dude, let me tell you, since we must reveal shit, second grade, I think it was 7th grade, and then maybe 1 year in high school. My son literally made 1B in 12 years. But I paid attention to his grades occasionally. And if he was making a C, I knew he was just being his comedic self. He's so clever. Everyone loves him because he makes jokes. Dude, in parenting, paying attention to your kids' grades, knowing your child. Dude, I remember 7th grade, and I think it was actually it was think it was either 11th grade or 12th grade. He brought home a C. I didn't even bother asking him about it. Every year, if you have a problem with my son, here's my number. You call me. I'll deal with him. 7th grade, 2nd grade, 7th grade, 11th grade. Funny. I turned his 11th grade teacher, because he was taking AP economics at my behest. I don't know that he liked it that much, but I wanted him to see what math could do. It's just something else you could do. So I'm like, you got to see. His teacher actually called me and he was like, well, Trevor's late with assignments and stuff. You know what I told that teacher? You will see a course correction. Motherfucker made an A. Dude, I wasn't having that. Don't relax because you were in 11th grade. Same thing in 7th grade, same thing. Dude, you got to pay attention to your kids. I agree with what you're saying, but parenting is uber alles.
It is, but
Your kids will be the result of intentional parenting. Don't let it go.
parenting sets the benchmark, right?
No, parenting is everything, not a benchmark. Parenting is the bench
It is a bench, but like when you have like
that they
multiple,
will sit on, that will support them.
yeah.
You're
But a
not
lot
you're
of
not
people,
getting how important I think
it
parenting
is
is.
important, but what I think you're
Well,
not
don't
getting is that
belittle it. It does
no, I'm
not
not
take a
belittling it, but
village, it takes parenting.
it does take parenting. But what I'm saying is when people have multiple
I don't
children,
care about other people. Good parents don't care about other people. They care about parenting.
but there's
And
there's
yeah, I'm
not
cutting
as
you off.
many. The good parents are not they're not the general, like they're not
That
the.
is a them problem.
Yes, but a lot of the thing is the reason why we have societies and we have like
I
villages
don't
and
care about
cultures
society.
is because of the
I
children.
don't care about
Culture is
what
not
everyone
just
else does.
parents. Your parents were shaped by their
Black
environment.
people, even the single parents, because you do know I was a single parent for quite some time. I don't care what other
But you're not
people
the
are doing.
norm, though, is what I'm saying. And what I'm
It's not rocket science. Everyone can be me. Just be
everyone
this.
can be you, but they don't know that they can. What I'm saying is
That's a
like
them problem.
that's a that's a society problem because
No, it is a society problem. Don't be like the society.
it's easier said than done, is what I'm saying.
No,
Like
I've
obviously
done
we
it,
all know
ma'am.
that.
Ma'am,
You have
I've
done it.
done it.
You have done it
Yes,
because you
if
have had a
I can
different.
do it, dude, I am not
I'm not saying
some
that they don't have the
NASA rocket
capacity.
scientist.
I'm not saying
It's
I'm not saying that they don't.
vigilance, it's patience, it's setting goals. And dude, literally my son is at an engineering college and
Yeah.
actually doing well. This isn't some bullshit. I know what black people can do
I know
because
they
I'm a
can.
black person.
There's no doubt
I
in my
was
mind.
raised by black parents. I didn't do bad myself. I don't want to hear the flim flam, the
I'm not
bullshit.
giving excuses for it. What I'm saying is just in
Ma'am,
general.
stop acting like I'm castigating you. I'm
No, you're
not.
not. I'm not acting like that. What I'm saying is like it takes more than parents,
No, it
especially
takes parenting. It does
it
not
takes
take more
parenting,
than parenting.
but
It literally
parenting
doesn't. It
is not
literally
something
doesn't.
people learn in school.
It
It's an
literally
instinct, right?
takes parenting. So it's a cascading problem. I agree with that. We've
Yeah,
lost our way in these United States and probably other places.
everywhere.
No way, there is no way we can recover it. I
I
often
think there
talk
is.
about if the culture, and I don't think it's just quote black culture, it's
It's
American
not.
culture.
It's
The
global.
culture starts in your four walls.
It does. It does. But what I'm saying is a lot of people, the majority of people,
I don't care about the majority.
but the majority is what we're talking about though. Like it's
Are
why
we?
are these people are the
I'm
way they are?
talking parenting. I'm talking how black parents, a parent can raise excellence.
They can.
It does
Everyone has
not
the capacity
it
to
does
do that.
not take a village.
I
And
think
it
it does.
well, you and I will disagree on that. I'm good
No,
with that.
no, we can disagree on it, but what I'm trying to say is like when you have a lot of forces against you in today's world, right?
I don't think there are a lot of forces.
There are because children go through phases, right? There's certain psychological phases they go through.
Stop letting children actually have the do you think that parents ought to pay attention to the kids' phases and then should parenting adapt to the kids' phases? Should there be actual standards throughout their childhood?
No, I think parents should be more like the way you were, very conscious
Oh,
of
I
what their
was
children.
rigid.
Yeah, but a lot like I think when it comes to parenting, right, especially parenting multiple children, right? It depending on your circumstance, it's easier said than done. And so when a society is
Then
pushing
work
something,
harder.
yeah, but when a society is pushing
They
something and you're trying
are
to make ends
they
meet,
are you.
when you're trying to make ends meet and you only get like a certain number of hours with your
Okay,
kids, right?
don't be poor then.
Don't be poor.
I said that. I didn't
I agree with
you
you
laugh.
fully, Stanley.
You
Stanley, no,
you
no, I
are
agree with you.
laughing.
Listen. I haven't done it myself, right?
Don't have more
I
kids
haven't
than
done it.
you can
I
afford.
haven't done it myself because I understand that fully.
Ma'am,
If it was up to
I'm
me,
honestly,
I
Arabella,
wouldn't do it. I haven't done it. I would have been a
Arabella,
parent to
I'm not
multiple kids
talking
by now.
about you, my darling.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
talking
I'm
about
just
you.
give. I agree with you, Stanley. Like, don't do it unless you can. But you can't. Like, that's a perfect world. We
I
don't live in a perfect
I
world.
can't.
I can't. I can't do that. Like, I know personally that you
Stanley,
have
you
to
being
be a
bad. I'm
certain
sorry,
way.
Arwilla.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
You're
make you
being bad,
understand. Like, it's
Stanley.
not that.
Really?
It's
And
Are
not.
you
You
really
you're
gonna
very binary,
are
Stanley.
you
You're being
being
very
bad,
binary.
Stanley? And that's all I'm gonna
You
say.
are. You're being a bit mean, Stanley. What I'm
I
trying to
don't think
say
you're being
is,
mean. Look,
you are.
I
You gotta
am
just chill
literally
out, Stanley. Chill.
damn honestly,
Calm your tits, Stanley.
damn what society's doing. Now, of course you're gonna be influenced by it, but
Calm
Stanley,
your
as
tits
society
it
is
is great.
everything.
no,
It's
as
listen,
a
Stanley. Can I give you
parent,
a scenario, please? Can I give you a hypothetical? Like, if you're a parent that has
if
to
you
like live in
must
the cost of living, we live in a cost of living crisis right now, right?
do
You don't get to be
right.
around your kids as much as you did back in the day. So, like, your
Absolutely.
kids
And I
are
got
going to
lucky.
be influenced. So it's like you gotta be very like conscious of like what is going on in the world in order to be able to even relate to your child nowadays. So it's come to a point where it's not as simple as just, oh, I have to be a better parent, because being a better parent means that you have to be aware
Okay,
of
I
society.
get your point. Can you
Yeah.
hear my point now?
Okay.
I get your point. Um, and again, lucky how I grew up.
Yeah.
But it turns out that my parents, my father just turned 83 yesterday. Salute to him.
Happy
Um,
birthday.
yeah, my mother's no longer around, but 59 years. They made it 59 years. But let me tell
59 minutes is my struggle. Go ahead.
you know what? It's only
59
because
minutes is
you
a
won't go that
breakthrough.
60.
It's not easy, Stanley. Like
To
we,
No,
28
I
seconds.
listen. I've had
chocolate
a
earth,
very, very strict
chocolate
upbringing.
earth. That's because you don't suffer fools gladly either.
What
Now,
do you mean?
now, do you?
Whatever do you mean by this?
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what you're talking
But
about. I
let
know
me make this point.
yes.
I honestly think, and it might be unreasonable, but my grandparents be raised my parents. Look, once you have children, I know I'm being unrealistic here, but I wasn't a baby daddy at 41. It can be done. You can not be a baby. You can actually not be a baby daddy and make it till you meet the right person. Once you have children, we're done. It becomes about the children.
It does, but not everyone. I'm saying you can also be a
I don't
monk,
care
right?
about everyone
No,
else.
but you can also be a monk at whatever age. Everything is a possibility. But what I'm saying is like a lot of the time, right, when people are growing up, there are certain things that they have to do.
Stop
I'm
it.
saying this from my own experience, right? I've had to unlearn so much. And the only thing that saved me was the fact that I asked the right questions. I didn't get the answers I wanted. But a lot of people, and I have a lot of empathy for that because I understand how it feels when you're in a certain situation and how it's not very easy. So it's like, instead of like kind of shaming people and telling them, oh, you didn't have a good childhood, it's that's not the right way to go about it. It's showing people other possibilities, right? And so when you have a certain image and a certain message being sent to you, right, it's
Mhm.
so easy, and it's just the way that because your brain is just a programming machine. And so you're
Mhm.
going to follow certain trends and certain ideologies based off of what you see and what you feel. And so I think in my experience and just what I try and do is try and understand it for people from where people are in the moment, instead of saying, well, you shouldn't be like this, and because I've experienced this, it's doable.
Dear
Yes,
Aruella,
anything is
you're
doable.
making the same mistake
What
that
mistake?
people like the people like Sharon and all these people, you are personalizing
I'm
your
not
personal
personalizing. I'm
experience.
actually
Okay, I
depersonalizing it.
need you to let me finish saying
Okay,
this.
my bad.
You are making your personal experience some sort of universal.
I'm
You're
not. I
making
think
a
you are.
mistake. I, let me make the
I'm
mistake then.
saying I'm trying to remove
Okay,
myself from my
I'm
personal
trying to make
experience.
the mistake. Let me make it.
Okay.
You and I actually, and you're kind of youngish. You your your upbringing is not actually like in a culture. I understand your point, but I don't think your how should I put this? You understand a very strict upbringing
I
into a
do.
more liberal upbringing.
I'm very
Um,
strict. I think I have the
I
strictest.
grew up I grew up in one culture. Does that
Same.
make sense?
I grew up in one culture. I've had a very
In
militant
in
upbringing.
Britain, in England?
In Britain, does Britain? Okay, just remove
So
Britain from everything.
your parents weren't more strict than your
My parents,
French parents?
my parents were the strictest. My dad was a general. Like
Okay, I
my
know
dad is
your
probably older
upbringing.
than
I
your parents.
no. Not
I've had
everyone's
Stanley.
parents.
My upbringing was strict as
Ma'am,
AF.
you're not gonna let me talk,
My
and
bad. Go ahead. No, because you're saying I didn't have a
you
strict.
are literally
I grew up in an
proving the point.
Islamic upbringing.
Not
Yeah.
everyone's father was a general. Not everyone's
That's what I
some
know
of
that.
us.
That's why I have empathy. I know that my experience is not the
Okay, well,
norm.
stop having empathy. In a way, I think your father's right or was right.
I know. He was, and I
Good.
see that every
Okay,
day.
well then be your father's daughter.
That's what I'm
Be a
trying to
little
do, but in
be a
different ways.
little bit more disciplined in your outlook and your critique.
Listen, Stanley, you don't know my outlook. I am very disciplined in my outlook, but also what I also understand, right, is the fact that my outlook isn't the way that other people live their lives. So
Good.
I try to meet people
Then
where they are.
accept the vive la différence.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, like, Stanley, what I'm trying to say is that there has to be a balance. I believe in balance, right? There
There
has to be
does
a
not have
balance.
to be a balance.
No,
That's
balance is
for the
key.
kids. No. I
Okay,
am much more Marshall. Look, my son went to college. And I literally I don't see him day to day, but when he was
Sorry, can
here,
I just say,
it was
Mariah, I do have experience, by the way. I do. I'm around
oh,
kids all the time, by the way. Like I teach. I'm around children way more than you are. So don't tell me I don't have experience about raising children. Anyways, go ahead.
Mariah, I don't know. Be gentle, ma'am. Look, all I'm saying, I'm actually just trying to say that parents get to decide. Stop worrying about what society's doing. If you're a one parent, if you're a two parent, but you're a parent, be strict.
Be strict,
You
fully.
they will do, but like
But Sandy, is there a thing of being too strict though? Because I know
no,
parents that are too
no.
strict. But
It
what do you
will.
say
I mean,
about
you're
parents that are strict that
I let me define strict, but let me tell you what I think you're defining. The last time I laid a hand on my son, I swatted him on his diaper. He was like 1 or 2. I can't even remember. And I knew I wasn't gonna hurt him. And let me tell you why I didn't. Because there was and it literally went through my brain, and then there's a corollary after this. Angry black man spanking children. I did not enjoy. I didn't think my parents did a they didn't in they didn't influence me. I used to get whippings, the old Southern way.
yeah.
Nope. Nope. My son, he was actually fairly smart. You might have to tell him 8 times, but eventually he'll get it. Last time I literally laid a hand on my son's body, it didn't hurt. It was on his diaper. Um, and my wife, who happened to have been a white woman, she like spanked him once, and I had a talk with her. Don't you ever do it. Not with my son.
Well,
I
that's good.
literally I no, no, no. It was gonna be my way, and I literally told her, "He's smart enough. How about work with him, talk to him? He gets it.
Fucking doesn't bro.
You don't
I
have
had to
to."
stand there. I had to stand
It
at
was so
attention every
weird.
morning. Like I had to
I don't
literally
think
stand at
kids
attention, and I had
some kids might need to be. That's a parental decision, but not my son. He
no,
didn't need.
I'm very grateful for my upbringing. I literally had to stand at attention every morning. Our nails were checked, our beds were checked. Like it was
At
proper
least he
military.
didn't whip you.
No, whipping was just not whipping was like a light day for me. Like that was like you've been good almost. But like it's just I've experienced both sides of it, right? And so that's the reason why I say that it has to be balance to it is that children would either rebel against you or they would it's really hard to get a child to kind of appreciate
Honestly,
until they've experienced life.
I would disagree. Now, I only have one son, but I raised him myself. Look, he's he thinks I'm a dick, I'm sure, but I never asked him. But he came home this summer. He didn't he turned 20 last week. He didn't say, "Well, dad, I'm not coming home. I hate you. I'm going somewhere." He came right back here. Look,
Yeah.
I may be a dick, but I'm a lovable dick. He's good. Just please just do what I ask you to do. And
Yeah.
I don't ask unreasonable things. Good parenting. He doesn't have to come back here.
Okay,
He's
so
20.
what defines good parenting?
Um, you know it when you do it. Your kids,
Yeah.
your kids will know it when they experience it.
When they
Dude, I
exactly
was
experience
honestly, I
an experience, you have to experience
did
both,
not
right? You have to experience
agree.
bad.
Okay,
You gotta experience
ma'am,
society
you
to
know,
appreciate.
I don't care what you experience, but
No,
listen
I'm
to
not talking
what
about
I'm
me. I'm
saying.
saying in order
I
to
didn't
experience
agree,
something
dude.
good.
I did not put leather to ass because I thought my parents were wrong, but they did it. And
Because you experienced it.
yes. And
Exactly.
my father turned 83 yesterday, and I was like, he was a good father, is a good father. My mother, like, really, you
Two
don't
parent households.
all I have to say is that parenting isn't a perfect science. As a parent, when you get to be one, you can change the rules. I wouldn't lay a hand on my son because I didn't enjoy it when
And
I
what do
was
you say about people who don't have
I
fathers in their
I
life?
just thought there was a better way.
What do you say about people who don't have fathers in their life to give them that
I
experience
don't care.
or that strictness?
I literally don't care. The mothers need to understand that there's no father and they need to compensate for it. That means an
Community,
uncle
right?
or
Village.
okay,
Yes.
listen, please let me finish. Look, I was a single father from the time my son was 7. I knew because I'm kind of a dick. But I moved back to Georgia. My sister, my best friend, frankly, I've known her for almost 60 years. She is a good female influence. She's married.
She's a
She
village.
has 3 kids. No, she's my sister. She's
Yeah,
not a
but she's
village.
doesn't matter. She's
Okay,
still a
I
part of a
need
village.
you. I
Maybe
need
we need to
you.
define the terms of
Okay,
village.
she's
Can I
not
tell
a
you what I mean by
village.
village? A
Ma'am,
village. Can
what
I?
you need
A
to
village is
do
not.
is let me define it
No.
for you
Okay.
and just kind of poo-poo. She's family. She's not a village. She's family.
Okay.
I've
Family is
known her.
village, by the way.
At this point, I've known her for 60 years. I trust her. Now, my option was to stay up in Virginia and kind of have my son, around my in-laws. I needed him to
Around
be around my
people.
family. Okay,
Around the village.
no, you are little. Don't
Stanley,
make
you're
me
making my
put you in
point.
the
You're
back
making my
because
point
you're
for me.
actually being annoying.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just saying you're making my point
I
for
needed
me.
him. You're still talking.
Go ahead.
Let me finish uninterrupted.
Go for it.
I needed my son to be around my people because I know their standards. My wife's family, yeah, they have standards, but not cross standards. I needed him a certain way. My sister, 16 months younger, I trust her with my son implicitly. Like, as a matter of fact, she might be a little tougher.
Can I speak?
No, let me finish. My
Okay.
brother, my parents, I moved back to Georgia because my son, I couldn't do it myself, of course,
Of
but
course.
if I had to like leave him with a family member, I need him around people I trust implicitly. Like, I don't even have to think about it.
Yes. Can I speak?
They are my family. They are disciplined. They're super smart. My father, my mother, my sister,
Can
my
I
brother,
speak, Stanley, for a
like
second, please?
super smart.
What I'm
Yes,
trying to
ma'am.
say is that
Pretty much.
what you're defining is a village. It doesn't matter. You're saying it's your
No,
family. Yo,
I'm
can I finish,
literally not
please?
okay. An African
Can I
village
define?
or
We're
okay,
not. Let me
ma'am,
define what I
don't
mean
make
first.
I will literally put you in the back.
You can
Stop
if you
telling
want.
me
I'm
what I'm
just trying. I asked you
defining.
if I can speak. You said I
Okay.
can.
I
I just want to tell you what I mean by
This is my
village
panel.
first. I'm not trying to
Stop
go
it.
against what you're saying. I'm just
Stop
trying to let
it.
you know we're talking about the same thing.
No, don't let me know. Listen to what I'm telling you.
What you're okay.
In
It's not about
America,
America. It's not America.
oh,
It's not
I
just
will
America.
need to put you in the back. This might be why you piss people off.
I
Family
don't
is
piss
not a
people
village.
off.
Okay, in the United States, in my experience, family's not a village. Family's family, village is village. Now, tell me, how do you define village?
Okay. It takes a village, right? Village
It
is
does
a.
not.
Can I just speak my point, please?
I don't think
Can,
you have one. Do you need
well, okay. If you don't think I have one, let me just speak it. Then let me
you're
just tell you
just
what I
gonna be
mean.
bullheaded about this.
I'm not, but I'm trying to explain that we're talking about the
Go
same
ahead.
exact thing.
Go
We're
ahead.
literally on the
No,
same
I
side of
don't think
this.
you are. I said family, you said village.
Okay,
Where's the
cool.
similarity?
You just explained a friend of yours that you've known for 60 years, right? What I'm saying is, right?
Whoa. A friend that I've known for my sister, my best friend. Did
Yeah.
you miss that part?
Your sister, your best friend.
She's not a stepsister.
Look,
She's
Stanley,
not
I
a
don't, you don't need to
stepsister.
be,
She's
combative.
not some baby
Stanley, I'm
mama
not going
friend.
against what
She's
you're saying.
literally my sister.
Okay, your
And
sister,
yet
your
okay,
in-laws, whoever's
you
whoever's.
proved
You're not
you
letting me
don't
finish my
listen
point.
to a man.
It doesn't matter if you're a man. I don't care if you're a man, Stanley. What I'm
No, a
saying is,
man. You
what I'm
thought my sister was my friend?
okay, whoever it is, it doesn't matter if it's your sister.
Whoa,
What I'm
whoa, whoa.
saying
Did you
is,
just say
it takes
okay?
more than
Did
the
you just call
parents.
my
It
sister whoever it is? Really?
Stanley,
I want you to make your point so I can just
okay,
trash it.
okay, fine, trash my point. I'm
Now
the one.
you are
Can
a
I
problem
please,
with
Stanley?
your
I'm not a
village
problem.
theory.
What I'm saying is, it takes more than the parents, is what I'm saying. You've just described all these people who are not the parents of your child, right? So what
But
I'm
they're
saying
kinfolk,
is,
not a
what
village.
I'm kinfolk is a village. What I'm saying is a
No,
village,
it's not.
depending on your,
Maybe in
okay,
an
can I
African
explain what I
sense.
mean by village, right? Let me explain
Do
what I
it
mean by
quickly.
village. Your
Do it
village,
quickly.
right, is it's your community. Your community can be made up of your family, the people around you, right? It's the
But
people
what if it's
around
does
you.
it have to be?
It doesn't have to be. There's no. It's just the people around you who help shape your child,
So
right?
where you
You are a
grew up,
single parent. Can I
it
please finish? Let me just please
oh, you
explain
better
my
make
point.
this quick.
Let me try and make it quick. You keep like, let me just say, your village, right, is the people around you, whether it's your siblings, the grandparents, the cousins, the aunties, the uncles, right? Those are going to influence your child, and you know this. Hence why you said that you wanted your child to be around certain people. So what I'm saying is, it takes more than the parents, right, to raise a child. There is a wider community, whether that's the grandparents, whether that's the aunties, the uncles, the siblings, the whoever it is. The child is shaped by their community. The community is made up of different people outside of the parents, the father and the mother. So what I'm saying is, your child is going to be shaped. So you were very conscious of that. Hence why you made sure that your child was around certain people, because you trusted them. So it's not just the parents that shape the kids. The parents make the decisions on who shapes the kids. That's fair, but there are going to be other people in that child's life, and so you have to be conscious of who is in your child's life. That's all I'm saying. So your community or your village was made up of
Let me
people
know
that
when
you
you're done,
trusted.
because now you're tap dancing.
I'm not tap dancing. I'm just telling you what I meant, but you weren't trying to
Do you
understand
think I
me.
get the point, or do you need to
I don't
use
know
more
if you get the point, because
sentences?
you're looking for reasons
I
to
get the
disagree with
point.
me.
I
Okay,
get the
cool.
point, and I have a rebuttal.
Go for it.
Maybe in America, maybe in America,
Yeah, like America's
maybe.
a remote island.
Okay, now you're gonna you go ahead and talk. I'll respond.
No, I'm just saying, it doesn't matter. I'm talking about human nature. Like, you're always going to be around
Okay,
people. Children
human
are always
nature,
around people.
dude. You are going honestly.
Okay, sorry,
You
go
are
for it.
literally trying to negate a
I'm
point
not
that you
trying to. I'm
don't
trying to
know how
make.
to.
I'm making your point
I'm
clear.
glad I'm not on your PhD committee.
If you were, you would understand what I'm saying.
Would I?
Because you wouldn't be so combative. Like, we're basically talking about the same thing. You just are so narrow-minded.
You actually think I'm being pig-headed here?
I'm not. I don't know what you're being. I'm just saying, like, I
Well,
am.
then I just disagree, and
Okay,
let's
that's
leave it
fine.
at
You can
that.
you can
Let's go back
disagree.
to the
Okay.
video.
All right, cool.
I think you are way off base. You don't
Okay.
understand
Can you
what.
explain to me what you think I'm trying to say?
I think the way the United States, family's family, community isn't necessarily family. You just don't get it. See how quick that was?
Okay, so how do you define community then?
Doesn't have to be family, probably isn't family.
Community is a part of your family, no?
Family is family, community is community. The two don't necessarily intersect.
Okay.
Do you get my point? Or are you just rejiggering your thoughts?
No, I just think we have different definitions of
We
certain
do.
We're not on the
Thank
same.
God you finally see we have
I'm
different
just
definitions.
saying, when I say it takes a village isn't just
I
made
am
up of
so
family.
glad you finally figured out that we are talking past each other.
We are.
Good.
But
Let's
I
get back
understand
to
where
this
you're coming from.
horrible
But I
video.
also think that we're talking about the same thing, just in different.
You keep thinking that, and I'm gonna keep telling you we're not. We're talking
Okay,
past each other.
cool.
Contract. Is that a
So
true or
you
false
think
statement?
that
Wait, is that a
Target
true or
is in a
false?
legally
Is that a
binding
true or false
contract?
statement? Right, you're trying to ask me a question, but I asked you one first.
Okay, all I can say is that if you actually think Target is in some legally binding oral contract, I guess I shouldn't even remark on that. It is obviously not the case.
So, Sharon, since he can't answer his basic question,
Oh, I
thought
answered. The answer is no. I hate it when pussies can't talk directly to their interlocutor. They have to go for the host. Hey, Sharon, dude, and this boy, he will never fuck with me like this again. I hope he learned his lesson. I spanked him. Now, it took a little bit more filthy lucre than I thought it would.
So, in oral contracts do not exist when two people are
you a
making an
lawyer?
oral agreement. I'm just asking you a question which you seem cannot understand.
And the answer is
Okay, I just thought
no.
so.
The answer is no. There is no legally binding contract that even makes sense. So the answer is no. One word, no.
Okay, so what they did make a social agreement, and they made a very public one that everyone recognizes.
So
and then they were
social
like,
agreements are
"That's why we
legally
used what it
binding?
did." I mean, if you make an
Damn.
oral contract,
You know what,
Which-
CT? I'm about to join your camp.
Keep
Get it.
saying it. I keep saying it.
Hey, Sharon, yeah, can you look up the definition of oral contract real quick, just in case? Because I just want to see if Stanley hears it. If he'd actually say,
Oh,
you know what?
Dude, this dumb fucker does not understand. Dude, I don't have to look up shit. I just know it. I'm 61. You're like 12, apparently. This is not going to bode well for this young man. No.
Maybe they
I
did
know
do
I'm
that.
right. I'm
What
not
you wanna look
doubting.
up?
I don't need to look anything up. I know I'm right.
What an oral contract is, and if Target made an oral agreement with the Black community, it would be considered.
And by the way, I'm not necessarily looking at the chat. Arawella's a guest here. Y'all miss me with the bullshit. I'm sure she can handle like actual pushback, but don't, folks. She's a guest and a valued guest. So y'all take it easy.
An oral contract that they were reneging on.
Who were their lawyers?
I didn't know you needed a lawyer to make an oral contract.
Yes, you do.
You actually don't.
Yes,
keep in mind, I'm from
actually
Texas.
you
We're
do.
backwards.
Okay,
Keep in
well,
mind, I'm from
Texas,
We're backwards.
I want Texas to secede from the union so bad because all of y'all are. You
weird.
have to be nice too, Arabella.
Okay,
Sometimes you gotta learn to keep your word. I'm sorry.
A verbal oral contract is a legally binding agreement formed through spoken words rather than a written document. To be enforceable, it must contain 5 fundamental elements: an offer, acceptance, consideration, an exchange of value, right? Mutual intent, and a legal purpose.
Legal purpose. You don't have a legal purpose.
What was the legal purpose? Hold on. So let's
There
go
was
backwards
no
from the
legal
fifth.
goddamn clown. See, it's easy to prove people like you wrong. The legal
Okay,
purpose.
so-
What legal purpose was there?
So because Target made policies and then went against them that actually
Wait, Target
affected
made
Blacks. Hold on.
policies.
Wait a minute. Don't ask me a question if you don't want the answer. I'm gonna just make it that
Okay,
simple.
you don't have the
So
answer.
you asked the question, I was gonna give it
That's
to you.
why I just need you to cut to the chase. What policies did Target
Well, I
make?
can't cut you. I got 3 words. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna show you an oral contract real quick. I'll be right back.
Confused. I'll give you a couple minutes to reconsider this ridiculous
No,
response
no.
you're going to give.
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah, you need it. I'll give you a couple.
All right. While that happens, welcome to the show, AR. Good day, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
What's up? Good morning. Happy
Good day
Juneteenth.
to you.
Um,
Happy Juneteenth.
Thank you. What was I about to say? Oh, you don't need a lawyer present to make an oral contract. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is your first time interacting with Stanley Shadow, but he's like a more autistic version
AAR.
of
No, it's
Angry
not
Man.
my
Angry
first
Man.
time. You will need
It's
a
like,
lawyer
when
if
he's on the
something
show,
is
he thinks
legally binding.
the show is about
You
him,
lose
and he
that
just
one
wants to
too.
overtalk
You
everybody. That's what he
literally
does
lose
on
that
every
one too.
panel he ever joins.
Slap
So
the
I
taste
don't-
out of your mouth. I'd like to see you.
Wait, hold it. This
said,
is
"Have
where
a
it
moment."
gets.
Shadow,
Let
to
me
tell you
tell you something. I'm not proud of this, but motherfucker, he caught me on a good day. Dude, this becomes extremely interesting. The motherfucker tossed me off a panel. I'm like, young man, I got more insurance.
with $20. Sheesh. That what you're saying, AR?
Yeah, I don't know if this is your first time seeing him, Shadow, but he's just a more autistic version of Angry Man. So you know how Angry Man gets on panels, and it's just like he thinks that
I'm
the panel's
angry.
only about him and all that good stuff is like that, but like times 10 and more autistic, way more autistic. But yeah, I mean, I had a question for CT about I had dropped because I had to reboot my computer, so I don't know. It sounded like Shadow had brought it up too, to CT about the contract thing, because earlier CT was saying like you shouldn't be begging for money, or if someone promised you something and they don't deliver, oh well. And I was just wondering if he doesn't believe that men should participate in civil suits.
Men should participate in civil suits when there has been some sort of financial damage.
Okay.
There is no financial damage.
And also, Shadow, what is your idea of the verbal contract now? You still hold on to that same thing with CT?
Oh, this is funny.
Absolutely.
Slap
Absolutely.
the
I
taste
still
out of your mouth. I'd like to see you.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Okay, Stanley playing back. He said he ain't playing. He said, Shadow, you have a moment.
Who the fuck does he think he is?
Oh shit.
Sorry, I said the F word, but come on now. Oh, it gets better. So anyway, AR, to your point, I know what you're saying, but the legally binding, that part of it, you'll need a lawyer.
Yeah, and a court of like, because you can't argue in the court. Well, small claims maybe you can, but like outside of that, you need a lawyer.
Listen to this dumb fuck. Oral agreement. What? Dude, you will need a lawyer at some point in the process. And this is, dude, these people are so fucking sad. Oh boy. Of course. Oh, all of a sudden, dude, it gets worse. AR is a pussy.
To represent you. But yeah, it's still binding though. You would just have a lawyer argue it for you, but it would still be binding.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you necessarily. I'm just saying this thing with Target and the nebulous Black community, there's no oral agreement that's legally binding. Guess what?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's my only point.
Slap the taste out of your mouth.
I'm right.
I'd like to see you.
Yep, there I go. And guess what's going to happen, folks?
So like I was saying, if there's some sort of financial damage, Shadow with the $20 suggestion.
Rick James.
if there's some sort of financial damage, but
it
just seems like a corporation
Not to
made
speed this up.
an open, like an empty promise to, to a certain customer base. And, they reneged. It does look kind of bad on their end, but you're still going to go to Target, and why? And the question I have is, why do we demand so much from these white corporations, man? It's just wild to me. It's absolutely wild. We should build our own Target. Multinational store chain. And why don't we, if we have the purchasing power, why don't we just if you want to boycott, why not just solely just go to one of our own stores? I don't like Arab stores, right, Sharon? I don't go to them.
So, but you understand why we was boycotting, right? We wasn't boycotting. We was boycotting because they said it's going to do something,
and they were canceled.
Do it. Okay, so that's why we was boycotting, not because of anything else. So, what issue do you have with us holding them accountable to their words? And if they don't do right by us,
because you're begging,
we ain't gonna spend no money.
You don't have to, but you're begging. You're begging, and you don't beg. The problem I have is it's a personal thing. It's begging when if I were to call you, hey man, Sharon, I need $15. Now, and I'm not necessarily saying you, Sharon, because I don't know your character. I mean, you have on the screen, you have a solid character. But I've been in situations where, hey man, you got about $20? Next thing you know, 50 different people gossiping about you. Man, I heard you begging. But it's only begging when it comes to white people. I mean, it's only begging when we do it. And that's my problem, right? We're doing the same thing when it comes to these whites, but it's never begging with them. It's always we're on our knees, and it's like this. Let me just finish. Let me just finish around. Let me finish. And it's like, why are we so comfortable with these white people? Begging them for jobs, begging them to treat us this way, begging them for this. But we don't do this to ourselves or other people. Why don't we beg? Hey, Tyrone, why don't you stop? I'm begging you to stop selling drugs to our community. How come we don't do that to our own people? Hey, ghetto soul food restaurant, why don't you open up on time, you son bitch? Why don't we beg each other? That's how we become a greater race of people.
But CC,
F these whites.
But CC, I think why do you think that why do you think that it's not requested? Why do you think that the black community doesn't request others in the black community?
Hey, Con, that's funny. Oral disagreement.
And also, if you can read it real quick on AR.
Stanley Cross $6,040. I'm Stanley Cross, Shadow Bish. Yeah, I guess because we see the marches, we see the grassroots movements, we see these organizations working towards these goals that you talk about, right? So I guess I'm just confused.
Now, I'm sorry, folks. This is old man entertainment. I cut up. I had cut up on the panel. I know everyone is bored, but dude, sometimes an old person has more insurance. Dude, these people, I had fun. I guess maybe let's just stop it there. Arawella, you said you were dropping ovaries. Ma'am, what does that even mean? I hope not. Is that even a thing?
No, I was just
You okay?
No, I'm good. I was just joking. No, it's just
Now
I'm just sick and tired of people pretending that
okay,
having
let
a
me
freaking
help you
child-
out. Let me help you out
Yes.
with the nature of the show. For better or for worse, look, I tend to attract trolls. Dude.
You got a lot of trolls.
Oh, it's a troll channel at this
It's a
point.
troll.
We all
Oh, it's
troll.
trolls. Orange
You better troll back. You belong here, man. Don't be
you
afraid
calling
to
me a troll.
No, I'm saying you belong here.
No,
Don't
I'm just
troll
having
if you
fun. I
don't
don't
want
give a.
to.
I don't care. Like this doesn't mean anything to me.
No, that's part of the fun.
Yeah.
And
No, it's just
honestly,
fun. Yeah.
Aruella, let me say this. I value you being here. Just let it go.
I'm not holding on to anything, Stanley. It's just we're just shit talking.
You're holding on to your dropping ovaries.
I drop ovaries. Yeah. What else am I supposed to drop?
Oh
I
my
don't have
God.
balls to drop. Ovaries are more powerful than
You
balls.
know
What do you
what?
think?
Of course, dude.
More valuable.
Oh my Lord. You will
My
get looser.
ovaries. My
All I'm
ovaries.
saying,
Yeah.
ma'am, I value your ovaries
Thank you.
as
I
much as
appreciate that.
anyone.
Thank you. My ovaries are valuable. Okay. We're
we
born, men have, you got a 24
Yes,
hour
I know
cycle.
dude, I literally majored in chemistry. I had more
Yes,
biology than most.
exactly. So you get
I
it.
know the genetics, I know the cell biology, all that stuff. What I'm
Exactly.
trying to
Get it.
tell you, ma'am, is enjoy the troll.
I'm enjoying
Join the
it. I'm having
troll
a time
or
of
don't troll. You can be safe, but and I'm not necessarily proud of this, but seriously, every damn body in this chat right now, they control. They can troll to a point to where sometimes you can't fuck with them. Just join in the fun.
Listen, I'm not
It's
an emotional.
verbal jousting.
I get it. I don't take things personally. It's all fun and games.
Good.
To me, yeah. It's not that deep.
And I want you to hop in there and have fun.
I
You'll
am.
get used to it. Good. Okay. Well, as long as you're having fun, because again, you're I kind of like having you around.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
not. I don't
is that
listen. I
different? Is
wouldn't be
that
here.
different from I'm sorry, I should be more like Clifford.
No, you shouldn't. You got your own thing. I wouldn't be here otherwise,
I'm
honestly.
sure I'm mean in my own way.
You're mean, but like you're not mean in that type of way, I guess.
I'm just cranky.
You're a
So,
cranky. I think sometimes you could be more cranky than
do
Clifford.
you yeah, but
You can
crankier
be.
than
Clifford
Clifford,
lets you
crankier than Clifford. That might be a show title too.
crankier than Clifford.
I'm
Yeah,
crankier than Clifford.
Clifford is a little bit more open-minded than you. A little bit.
I think Clifford is younger and probably more in tune with how things are.
No,
I'm on the
I'm used to older. Like even for you consider yourself this old person, but I don't see you as that. Like you're just who you are, regardless of
correct.
whatever age you are, you know? There are people here that are the same age, maybe even older than you, who don't function the way you do. So you can't blame your age on it, Stanley. You can't.
What I'm trying to say is uh, you are and please
I'm
excuse the
different. I'll tell
term.
you that. You'll
Please
learn that
excuse
in
the
your own way.
term. You are a whale of a woman. You are interesting.
Stanley,
And to be
you haven't seen
honest,
my bad side yet, is what I'm saying.
oh, I would love to see it actually. I
It's
seen I look, do you get hyper
no, I'm not an
verbal?
aggressive
Do
person.
you
I'm not a
use
combative
more
person.
words than you do when you're not mad?
No, I don't. I actually am the opposite. That makes people even more pissed off with
You
me.
get silent?
No, I don't get silent. I just let people do what they do, and I just kind of
Well, you
give
and I
them
would
the
make an
answer.
interesting couple in a theory. Um, you
Do
go
you
to
think
your
we'd get
corner, I
along?
go to my corner.
Do you think we'll get along?
Probably.
Do you think
You
you
are
can handle?
contemplative. You intellectualize things, you conceptualize things.
But there's
Probably.
certain things, Stanley, that I don't mess with. Like I can handle most things. I'm very, very like non-combative. But there are certain points where I can just be like, okay, you know what?
Well, let me ask
I'll
you a
switch.
question. Sometimes you should be combative.
I can be, but it
Don't
just depends if I care about it enough, or if I care about you enough,
Mhm.
you know? I wouldn't spend time trying to, teach an old dog new tricks. But like, if I just feel like someone
Well, I
is
know
just
I should
being
not marry
stupid.
you. Teaching
Sorry?
would you call your older man
No, and I don't mean it in an age thing. I just mean some people are just they just
Oh, I
want
think
to
that
be
was a
stupid.
Freudian slip, ma'am.
No. No, honestly, like I don't really because I don't know what it even means to act your age. I feel like I'm just been this age. Like
Understood.
I'm new to being this age. Like I don't know what that means.
Oh, really?
But
That's interesting.
yeah, so I don't like look at people by the age because I know people even older than you that just want to be stupid. But there are certain points that people make that I'm just like, wait a minute, like you're not gonna get away with that. Like it just comes to when people think that because they've done something, they feel like they're an expert at it. And so it just gets to a point where it's like, just because, you've experienced people go through certain things, and so it's like, I just don't, I personally don't get it. I just try and like tell people, no, don't try and like discredit me just because you don't
Okay,
know.
I don't know why
You haven't
discrediting.
asked the
Hold
questions. I
on,
don't like people don't ask
ma'am.
questions. I don't like people don't ask questions when they make assumptions. I ask
Okay,
questions, even if
well,
I think
let
something's
me
crazy.
I don't like people who personalize everything.
Exactly. And I
It's
don't
not all
either.
about you.
We agree about that. We agree with that.
Good.
But
Let's move on.
I think the difference is
Let's
I don't
see
like
the
people who don't.
crazy Stanley just
I'm crazy too,
fail
but
at demolishing the boys.
exactly. And
And they
just
are
ask the
boys.
right questions. Learn how to ask
You know,
questions.
actually,
That's it.
and you teach critical thinking.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah,
Just
just ask the
do
questions.
it. But that's also poking at weaknesses, dude.
Yeah.
These people are not smart.
They're not. They just don't know how to ask questions. They think the world revolves around their feelings. And it's like, no, you're just
I
showing
don't know
you're
about
no,
all that.
Stanley, no, I think that they just show me their insecurities when they do that. It's like,
Well,
oh,
I
you
will
must feel a
disagree
type of
with
way.
you in an odd way.
Yeah.
They think women have all the feelings and they're hard.
No,
They are
when they say
mad.
that,
They literally don't even think they have feelings.
that's when they show their insecurities though. It's like, okay, now I know where you're coming from. I don't even have to ask you questions at this point because you are laying it out for me, and I know exactly how to do it. But the difference is I don't try and if I was a mean person, I think I would be really good at making people feel like shit all the time.
Well,
Because
let me tell you a fundamental difference between you and me.
yeah,
I want to see them suffer.
exactly.
You wouldn't.
I
I
try
want to
not.
see them, dude. I will put them in an arm bar and make them
I need to
submit.
learn that from you. I need to learn how to do that from you because
I
I
don't
try
think
and make them not
no,
suffer. I
ma'am.
want to, yeah.
You need to be you.
No, I from this whole YouTube thing, right? Because I'm quite new to it.
Oh,
I'm thinking like,
YouTube is
I'm just thinking,
nowhere
it
near
makes you
real
grow
life.
thick skin because it's like, you know what? No, because like, no, YouTube is extreme. It's the extreme, right?
Then don't be on YouTube. Is it
No,
too
but
much
like,
for
no,
you,
it's
ma'am?
good. No, it's not too much for me. Nothing's too much
Are
for me,
you
by the way.
learning stuff?
No, I'm very like, I'm
Hold on, Lou.
fascinated with how low people can go. And I want to go to the pits of hell with
Oh,
people.
wait till you see how low they can actually
I want
go.
to see the pits of
You
hell.
ain't
I'm looking for it.
you
Listen,
ain't seen
if I
nothing
wasn't
yet.
looking for it, Stanley, if I wouldn't be here. I'm here because I'm looking for this type of shit. Like I'm looking to see
And
how
you're on my
fucked up.
panel. Now I'm teasing you. I'm gonna
Do
make the
it.
joke anyway.
Go for
Are
it.
you here to see how low this show can go?
No, because I don't
Everyone,
even think
please.
of you as low. I think of you as tame. You're
Everyone-
tame. You're tame, Stanley.
Oh wait, hold it. I don't like that. I'm
You
tame.
are. Maybe it's the way you speak. I think you're just you have your own opinions and you're very stuck in them, and I think that's what kind of makes me think, oh,
Oh, I'm stuck in them?
I want to see
You
like
don't
how
think I
far
can
you can go.
support my opinions, ma'am?
No, I just like to see
Seriously,
it.
I
I
can
like
support
it.
my opinion.
No, I like
So
that
Lou,
because you don't because I'm used to people like agreeing with me on everything. So I'm like, okay,
I bet, do they look at your beautiful picture? I
no,
bet they
I
do.
think it's I don't know what it is, but like I think I have a way of like trying to like explain things to people in different ways, but you don't take most of it. But also what I think is because this is the internet, people are just gonna come up with their most extreme, versions of their personality. I don't even judge people on the internet. I think this is just how far they want to
Well,
go.
let me do a quick commercial. This is Free Zone Lou, folks. A celebrity in his own right. Um, Aruella, I don't know if you've ever met Free Zone Lou, but dude is actually an important person and important to the show. So, Lou,
Oh,
I
hi,
appreciate it,
Fraser.
Stanley.
Nice
What's
to
going
meet
on?
motherfucker, you appreciate it. You deserve it.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir.
Nice to
You
meet you,
you know,
Fraser.
dude,
Pleasure to meet you,
you
Doc.
are now y'all talk fucking
Man, what you got
um
going on here on the screen,
hey,
Stanley?
hey, Free Zone, I'm a tad drunk. Apparently you're a tad high. How are you? I haven't talked with you in a while.
No, I'm good,
You
man.
good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I got another one on
Now
the
I
way. So I've been
little
Congratulations.
hold on one sec. Tell me when, and I will in a bit, but um uh, I need a bong hit. Needs to come out. Napstar. And I'm gonna let him up, but y'all talk. Y'all are actually kind of the two people who would actually like be good together talking. Y'all are
hmm
golden panelists.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know I'm good, man. I heard her say she was a doctor earlier and then I left. Had to take care
She
of some family
has
stuff.
qualifications,
Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Thank you.
and like she is like
Go on,
that
Sally.
girl, PhD and cute.
She
Hopefully,
got a
I'm
nice voice.
yeah,
The
absolutely.
voice is nice. I see why people listen.
They listen to my content of what I say. That's what I like to think.
Right.
Well, look at her
Hey.
being self-deprecating.
I'm
Hey.
trying to like, I feel like I have good points.
You
I
do.
try.
And let
Hi, Nappy.
me just say this, Lou. I actually went up on Sharon's show because it was a topic I was interested in. Dude, I showed out. I had to teach some boys. Now, the bad thing is I couldn't do it with just my voice and my meanness. I had to spend some money.
Yeah, to
I had
spend
to
some
teach
money.
them
Damn.
boys. I no. Sometimes you have to do that fried green tomatoes. I have more insurance.
No, I feel it. I was just wondering initially what you're even doing on this panel. I thought you was kind of
It was
done with this area.
a point.
Ooh.
Uh, look, I listen every now and
No,
again. It's an interesting point. I did get to beat up on some dude. It's not going to be to the gulag standards, but I I made some jokes.
I'm just
I
glad you're up
felt
there. I just didn't expect to see you up there. That's all.
it was unexpected. I didn't expect to go. Napstar, what you got? We're gonna go back to this video.
Stanley, can you hear me?
I can.
All right, Stanley, you need to take your ass to bed. Why are you still streaming up this late? I'm here to
Because
talk you to sleep.
okay, what I need you to understand is
Mm-hmm.
can.
Tell me.
Do you think I usually read books. Like the
Mm-hmm.
book I'm reading right now is Edmund Burke. Are you as
Yep.
interested as Edmund Burke?
Maybe.
Do you know who Edmund Burke is and what he wrote?
Do you?
Yes, I'm reading it, son.
Oh, I'm not your son.
You are at this point. You are.
Stanley,
Do you
Napstar is a
want? Do
teacher
you
as
want
well.
me? Do you want me to teach you something, son?
Only
Edmund
if you're
Burke.
sober. Only if you're
Oh,
sober.
bitch!
Stanley,
Don't make me pull.
Napstar,
Don't
he
make,
hangs around
don't
YNs
make
all the
me
time.
pull
He's a
out.
teacher.
No, let me teach this young man.
Yeah, teach me,
Listen,
Stanley. I'm waiting.
hey, I understand your base white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
Edmund Burke, Thoughts
Mm-hmm.
on the French Revolution. And the reason
Aw.
I'm reading it,
Bonjour.
okay, don't talk when I'm talking, son. The reason I'm reading it is a point in another book I'm reading,
Mm-hmm.
The History of Liberalism, Helen Rosenblatt. I hadn't read Edmund Burke in a while, so I read
Mm-hmm.
that. And then once I deal with these two books, I got a third. Now, I know people like you and Universal Jones.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, your
Here
boyfriend.
we go.
He's your boyfriend, right?
Oh my god, yeah. That is that your
Son,
fantasy.
I
You
got a
always gotta bring Universal Jones into this.
yes.
Uh-huh. Go
Because
ahead.
he's not here. He's not here. You're his proxy. Am I
Yes.
wrong?
He is my
Yeah,
master.
I thought so. I thought no, he's your proxy. You are his manhood, except you're
Uh-huh.
kind of whitish. Universal Jones
Whitish.
knows better.
He's an original American.
Universal Jones knows better than to come up because I'll abuse his dumb ass too. So he
Uh-huh.
sent his boyfriend plus proxy.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'm ready to go back to the video. Do you have something?
Why do you and other people always
No,
connect
it doesn't work
Universal?
that way. I don't care about your questions. I'm talking to you,
Stanley,
son.
Napstar is a teacher as well.
Nah, I'm a little abusive. I admit that. Son, tell your boyfriend to come up here.
Oh my gosh, that's so gay, Stanley.
Hey,
Why? Why do you do
your gosh, whatever you're saying is
that?
save you, son.
Man. All right,
Go
Stanley,
ahead,
let me tell you my favorite book.
motherfucker. You better make it rather quick.
All right. It is
I am
called
getting bored.
One Fish, Two Fish, Blue Fish, Red Fish. I think that's what
Redfish,
it's called.
bluefish.
Is that supposed
Yeah.
to be a joke?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, hey,
That's a good book.
that's a you problem.
That's Dr. Seuss.
I
Do you
don't.
not?
Hey, you told me your preferences in books. I'm saying it's a you problem. Can you go now?
Oh, why are you so mad now, Stanley? You were
No,
talking shit earlier.
you. I don't want to talk shit to you. You're not capable of talking shit back. Your
I'm not. I
boyfriend.
haven't even got a chance.
You don't get the chance.
Okay, Stanley.
Is that
All
what
right.
we're doing?
Stanley, how about this?
You get to tee.
I will
Dude,
invite
where
you
is
to the
your
orgy.
boyfriend?
I'll invite you to the orgy with me and Universal Jones, and I'll
Oh my
invite you to
Wait, hold
my
it.
stream tomorrow.
This is getting weird.
Oh no, you make it weird because you bring up Universal Jones. That's you. That's a
No,
you problem.
because
That's a you
let
problem,
me tell
Stanley.
you why it gets weird for you, son.
Tell me.
You are two grapes, and I just crush you.
Magnificent.
Yep, and you're still here. You say you have a show tomorrow. I'm sure
Yeah.
I'll be.
All right, you better be there sober
Wait,
and
hold
ready
it.
to battle. Okay.
Wait. Drop your link in the chat if you don't have a mod wrench or mod stick. Let me know.
No, you took my mod. Remember? Because you got butt hurt.
Okay, son of a bitch. I just gave you instructions. Don't bore me. If you don't have one, just tell me you don't have one. I'll type something in the chat. I'll give you a mod stick. Drop your shit. I'm done. Thank you, sir.
Do you not see it? Like, do you, because you live in the burbs or something? Do you not? Are you not around people?
I see a people who want white people to treat them benevolent 24/7.
That's
when
crazy.
we don't, Arabs, Asians don't treat us the same way half the damn time. And so what I'm saying is approach white people the same way.
But
Why
can
should white
you give us an example of Arabs or Indians or whoever, whatever other group you want to name that promised, for example, $2 billion?
They don't promise you nothing because they don't give a fuck about you.
Okay, so is it that black people are going to white people that didn't promise anything, and like, are they going to the KKK and saying, hey, you know, are they begging the KKK for money, or are they addressing a corporation that promised a certain amount of whatever, and then because they want to renege on it, now they're addressing them saying, hey, you can't just take back things you say?
Yes, they can, bro. Oh, yes, bro, they can take it back. They are not legally bound to give you $1.
I understand that they may be able to take it back. My question is, that's the difference, though, right? Because someone offered something, you said, sure, I appreciate that, and then they say, oh no, actually, we're not going to.
So, any comments? Napstar, you can drop your channel. What you got, Lou? Or was that you saying stop it or pause it?
I didn't say anything yet. I was trying to see where it was going.
Oh, it's gonna go some places. It's gonna get messy, and in the end, I changed nothing. I did lose some money, but it was fun dropping it. Dude, I actually had fun. Don't deal with your elders.
I'm happy for you, Stanley.
No,
you're entitled to some fun.
Don't be happy. Intelligence.
You should have fun sometimes, Stanley. Yeah, man.
Look, singing me mused in tell me of the man skilled in all ways of contending. That's the Odyssey. Skilled in all ways of contending.
Always in contending.
These people, these men are not men. Well, they're not manly.
To do it. And so they're addressing that issue, not anything else. It's not like they're going up to a random corporation that didn't offer $2 billion and saying we're boycotting you unless you give us $2 billion.
Right.
Man, y'all sound like
Answer the question.
I got so much love for y'all.
I'm not even
gonna say anything.
Say it, man.
I'm just gonna leave it the fuck alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Oh, that's $2.
I'm good.
Nah, you gotta say it, CT.
Yeah. Bro,
answer the question.
Bro, you guys are begging. And you don't even know it. You're doing the same thing that we accuse each other of doing. You're begging.
So why did Target offer the $2 billion in the first place?
Man, I don't know why they offered it, man. Maybe
okay, so you don't know. So let's just say it wasn't because the black community begged for $2 billion. So Target offered $2 billion out of their own goodwill. Right.
Here is where I'm just confused. Why does this matter?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I don't have an opinion.
Dude, these people are weak. Well, Lou, they think that what Jay-Z does is actually politics. And dude, these people.
That's what the topic is? Jay-Z?
Yes. No, it's Jay-Z has released some special edition of his next album at Target. So there's a black boycott against Target. So it's essentially is Jay-Z anti-black because he is like made a deal. Now, not all his albums are going to drop there. Basically, when did they think Jay-Z gave a fuck about the black community, for starters? The dude was a drug dealer. He has never black drug dealers in the hood are not for their community. They're drug dealers.
They're for their drugs and money.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
how is that positive? So these people are ghetto boys. Sharon is a ghetto boy. It is literally problematic. And it was an interesting topic. That's why I'm there. And verbal assassin. Oh, that woman.
Hey,
That
I do
that
have a. Let me ask you this because I've been kind of out of the loop. I've been seeing like Sharon's backdrop on a couple panels. Is he in Japan or something?
I was just wondering that as
I
well.
think he's in China. He's in China.
In China. Oh man. Well, shout out to him, man. China is. I don't know if y'all seen
What is he
China,
doing in
but
China?
he's visiting. I'm
China's
guessing.
weird. I've been
China.
to China. It's one of the strangest places on the planet.
One of
Yeah,
the greatest.
strangest.
Strangest.
Really? From a Western
Yeah.
perspective? He
Well,
seems
it's
to
a.
be
I mean,
another.
it's a
Now, I
dictatorship,
gotta,
but
someone told him
it's
that
fucking beautiful.
It's what you would think about when a bunch of Bedouins come into money and how they would act. That's what it is.
Well,
Yep.
I've
actually,
seen
if
crazy shit.
someone, honestly, Aruella, and I'm not
Yeah.
simping here. I could think of places in think of a Bedouin tribe or two. I might not, I might do it. The Sahel? Fuck yeah, I would. Maybe I
Nah,
would
I've seen
probably
some.
make I
I don't
probably
think
would make
anyone
the
would
2
willingly
mile.
live in China unless there's some advantage in that. Unless they've
Well, no,
got a
there,
job that they
ma'am,
wouldn't get in the West.
I would
there
visit
are
China. That's about it. I
black
spend like a
Then they would
good
only
American
month
use their
out there.
Westernness.
there's some black
Yeah, they would only
American
use their
women
Western.
who are actually settling there. I'll have to
They're
find those
settling there.
channels. No,
You know why they're settling there?
they actually have YouTube channels.
No, they're settling there because
They
of
can't
the fact that
find.
they could use their Western. It's like when
Oh,
someone
okay, yeah,
can't get
absolutely.
status
Yep.
in a certain situation, they go somewhere else where they can make money and also use their
Well, what's
Western
wrong with that?
citizenship. No, what the thing that's wrong with that is that they're not, they're using whatever little that they have to try and
Ma'am,
give a name.
my question is what's wrong with that?
I'm not saying there's something wrong with that. I'm just saying I don't
Is it
respect it.
morally wrong?
Yeah,
Okay. Aruella,
I think
really?
it is. My opinion. That's my opinion.
Well, I understand your point, but they don't think it's morally wrong. Moral
They're stupid.
arguments don't work here. They think they're
Yeah.
happy. Now, I can think of some other problems,
Ego.
but they're look, what do you mean ego?
Well, your dollar
No, it's
certainly goes further in China.
not even just your
Looking at it
dollar. Like,
now.
listen, you can get like just the fact that you speak
You
English
get
is, an
you can
advantage
get
over there.
braids in China, apparently.
If you speak the English language with no other
No, seriously,
qualifications,
apparently you can.
if you only speak English, that's all you need. That's it. So that's like I said, I don't respect people in that way. Like, they just go
Aruella,
there. I
you
mean,
were so Western.
Wait,
I'm not Western.
wait. No,
I've been all over the world, Stanley. I
I'm
see it
gonna roll
from
with
like
you. Slow it down.
Wait, hold
What
on.
are
I get
wait?
it.
What aspect of it? What aspect of it do you find
I'm just
to be
teasing.
ridiculous?
Okay,
Oh,
so
by the way.
it's the passport bros. You know, passport bros when they don't.
Oh,
When they're
okay, I get your point.
Okay,
women in the
okay.
West, so they go to the
Yeah,
East.
that makes
People who are
sense.
unable to get status in the West
But you're
go
not
to
a
places like that.
passport, bro.
No,
Hmm.
I'm just saying it's that same
No,
logic.
now I'm curious. Why did you go to China? Were you a passport
Me?
sis? Yes, you.
Yeah, she wanted to get
Why did
she
you?
wanted to get a back
wanted-
rub from
she
those
wanted
starving
to
Asians.
understand. She wanted
Like,
to
I didn't
understand
She
say
wanted to
that
get
though. You guys
She
give me
wanted
a
to
break,
know what a
Stanley.
tonal was.
She wanted to get that cheap
I was just like,
massage.
I can't judge things
I'm
unless I see it for
teasing
myself.
Arowella. I'm teasing.
I know, I just can't judge it until I see it for myself. I'm like, oh, I get it. Like everyone's going to China. Let me see what that's about.
No, oh,
And I was like, no,
you're a
it's not
She wanted
my
to.
cup of tea.
She wanted to know what a dictator backed massage feels like.
I just
you wanted to know how do you really use them chopsticks?
That Kim Jong rub down. You know, how does that oppression feel?
Listen. I always say I don't trust. I
What
don't trust
what is
massage. But
the
do you trust me? I'm
joke?
like,
It's some dumb movie, Kung Pao Chicken.
I say I don't trust.
Was it
I always I end up in the weirdest places. Like if I tell you the
I
places that
bet
I've
you
been to in
did.
my life, you'd be surprised that I've survived it. Like I travel a lot, not anymore as much, but I've seen certain, and I don't just go to like the expat places. Like I actually go and live 1 month, 2 month, 3 month in different countries,
Damn.
and it's just yeah, it's a good thing and it's also a bad thing. But
You're less than 40, but over 30, right?
yes.
Do you ever and I know we've had this conversation, and this is a conversation I'm gonna have with you probably again at some point. Why has some person not grabbed you up? You're a treasure. Oh, you don't
What's
have
the
to
question?
answer.
No, what's the question?
It is my
No,
judgment.
no pressure. No pressure.
You
Go
are
ahead,
a
ask the question.
treasure. Why has some man not grabbed you up? Not
Because
forcefully.
I'm not for grabbing.
That's not what
That is actually fair.
Okay.
I just do what I do. I don't know. I just
Are
told
you
you.
are you single?
You opposed?
I am. I am.
You are single. Okay, so his
Yes.
question is why are you
Why
single?
are you
I have
translating
been
it?
married
You've been
when I was
married?
18.
that?
Yeah. I eloped actually. I did the whole
Oh, you did
eloping
tell me
thing.
that.
Yeah. From
Okay. You know
18
what?
to
I'm
21.
sorry.
So I'm not new to, but I told you I lived in the
Well,
States.
you were very young though.
Where
I
are
was.
you from?
I live in the UK. I'm in London. I lived in
Okay.
America. I've also,
I figured.
lived in
Yes.
Canada
You
for
have
when I was
the across the pond accent. I like
No,
it.
yeah.
It's cool.
she's American.
Slightly.
How to get
I've
it?
got a bit
Yeah,
of
I
a
could
mix.
see. She got like a little Andrew Tate mix, you know what I
No, oh my
mean?
God.
Just
No. Don't ever.
He's
do
from
that.
Luton. He's from the slums. I'm not from the slums.
The slum.
the
He's a
posh posh
slummy
Tate.
guy.
She's
I'm
a posh Tate.
no.
I'm not even a
What was the
posse.
joke I made? It was something about ghetto equals estates. You got that
Oh yeah,
joke.
I cracked up.
I didn't
Then
think
what's so funny?
anyone would get that joke.
You
You
said, you know
got
what
it
you
though.
said?
I was impressed.
You said the hood versus the estates. I died
Yeah,
laughing.
it was
That was
actually,
the reason why I even
dude,
spoke to
that
you
was
down
such a
before.
random joke.
I didn't
I
even know
didn't
you
think
owned
anyone
the
would get it.
estates. I cracked up. I still remember that. Like that was so funny. It was was it CM
Blue,
and Craig,
I can
because
make
I
good
can
jokes.
see them. I was like, how do you even know about the estates? The estates are worse than any American
Because
ghetto you could go to.
dude, I know things. I read things.
Yeah. It
Ma'am,
was so funny because when you
I'm
said
not
that,
just
Stanley, when
some
you said
black
that, you
dude from
completely,
Savannah. I know stuff.
yeah, you completely like just like I was when you said that, and like started listening to the thing. It's like these two worlds would have never met if it weren't for YouTube. Like they would have never met if it weren't for YouTube. And people would love to see that. And I've been said to him like, you need to like do that. Like you need to have that conversation because that would get so much attention. It was what it was it
I'll
the hood.
figure it out
You said
one day.
hood versus estate, and I was like, wow, that's so funny.
Oh, that dude.
That cracked me up.
I watch a lot of British TV. I know
Because
things.
nobody knows about the estates like that, and I was like, damn.
Oh
Nobody knows.
no! Oh, if they actually paid attention, they would.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, if they paid attention, but they don't know. And like I explained to like someone that I knew that was American. I was like, oh yeah, we call like ghettos the states, and they're like, oh, well, states are like doesn't make sense. Like, no, that's if someone says they live in an
You
estate.
know the biggest thing that I've heard today that is, dude, you got the joke,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that oddly enough, I don't mean to keep beating this dead horse, but it's kind of special.
Yeah.
It was just some random joke. I know you're from England. In a way, I was testing you.
Yeah. Yeah, that cracked me up. I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't even think of that myself, and I'm from in England. I was like, oh, and then the more I listened to it, I was like, this is so funny because I could have never, not in any universe, would I've ever come across this conversation between these two people. But yeah, YouTube obviously brings people together like that. But it was funny.
Well, good. Let's
Yeah.
see. And I'm not going to belabor this point, but I there's some things that Lou will appreciate. Big J and let's not. Big J just said, "Well, you go, Stan, dude." In a way, it'll be another 6 months, or if the topic is interesting. I'm telling you right now, Lou.
So if
Bro,
they then say,
I don't want to say anything.
what do you want to say, man?
I just
Is
feel like-
it masculine? Is it manly to not stay true to your word?
Bro, what you're bro? Listen, you are applying.
That's a good question. Answer it.
CT, I'm just
You
asking
are
a question, man.
applying street logic.
It's not street logic, right?
corporate-
Because whoa. Aaron Burr and Alexander
Did he
Hamilton
just say
dueled.
street logic?
Hold on. Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton dueled, and Hamilton got
I'm
off
gonna go
because of dishonor, because of what Aaron Burr said about Alexander Hamilton.
Hey,
And
he
it
said,
was
is
the vice
it
president and the Secretary of Treasury,
Wait.
I believe, at the time.
what did he ask? Is it logical
Well, you
is it
remember
manly to what?
Alexander, yeah, he's talking about dueling, and Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr, back in the day, and it was kind of rare in the United States. This dude is literally, they mangle history. They bring like the white history into the hood of 2026. I'm gonna tell you right now, these people are stupid. They don't understand context. They don't understand how history works. And I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
dueling stopped in like the 1800s. Like, why are we
Dueling,
going back there?
Like, wait, are you talking about traditional dueling?
because they think it's relevant to the black community. No, what they want to say is, hey, you know what? Oh, what was The Wire all about but dueling on the streets? Dude, these people are fucking stupid. Like, damn, I'm gonna have to figure out how to bring these people to my chat and just like abuse them. Like, you're not adequate, gone.
So this is not some street logic. This has
And
been since
dude,
this is a thing.
This is the funniest thing of all. This AR guy, he is literally the most obtuse dude, and he's not funny. He's not amusing. You're gonna see what this motherfucker tries to do to me, and he needs to go.
You say what you mean and you mean what you say, and that has been amongst all income classes, all professions, all everything. As a man, that is what the man code is. So I'm just asking you, CT, is it manly to say things you don't mean, and is it manly to take back what you say? Take
But
back
hold on,
promises to not stand
let
true
me
to your
just
word.
build on that point, please. Okay, as a conservative CT, do you know who Harvey Mansfield is?
No,
Because he just wrote a book a couple years ago on manliness, not masculinity, on manliness. It is unmanly to make a promise and renege on that promise. So that's it. Just to build on it, to make it more contemporary. If you are the Black conservative you think you are, you know who Harvey Mansfield is. I'm a Black liberal, and I know conservatism better than you, CT. It always surprises me. So I'm done.
So because I don't know, so I'm honky.
So, whoa, hold on, CT.
No, you just not answering the question of how is it. Yeah, you're not answering the question because your ass is back against the wall.
So, for example,
I'm back against the wall, but all of you guys are on the couch.
Okay, all I have to say, know your enemy. Always know their people, read their people. Don't ever, you must surveil, you must have intelligence. Dude, CT, and I know some of it's character and all that stuff. He is the little brother to Charleston White, dude. This is what used to piss John Galt off. I will piss other of these fools, dude. I know. I'm reading what they should be reading so they don't sound so stupid. I do it and I crush them. So it is. Do you still like me now, Aruella? I love crushing idiots. It's my passion. Don't talk. I don't want to be in your community, sir. I think you're an idiot. Why would I want to be in your community? Any response, Aruella?
I was just saying, like, I think you've got a different perspective with these people.
I do.
Yeah, and I don't think they hear it at all.
They
or
don't
even often.
understand it.
They don't understand
you
it.
can't
'Cause
hear what you
they're-
don't understand.
Yeah, they're just used to echo chambers and people who
And
you know,
they need abuse then. If
they
you're
do.
not
And
smart
I
enough,
think you need to
stop
yeah.
talking. I will
I
abuse
think
you.
it's good that you're in this space because you
I
don't
don't think it
give
is.
any you don't give them any room, any wiggle room.
These
You
are
know?
like 40-year-old men
Yeah.
talking shit they don't know about.
And they're
I'm
so
not gonna
they're
give
so
them.
like sure about what they're saying. And so someone like you coming in and dismantling them in such a
I'm not
brazen
absolutely sure
way.
I know what I'm saying. I've just read a couple books.
No,
But
but
it
like
gets
no, but I
better.
think it's your attitude to it. I think it's more so
Oh,
how
I know they're
yeah.
stupid. I don't have a doubt. That's
Yeah,
the
but they
thing.
don't know that. They think because they're around people that just echo their beliefs back to them. So this to
Well,
them
Lou,
it's gonna shake their foundation. And
they
they're not
have
gonna
no
obviously be
they have no foundation. This
yeah,
is
that's what I
par
mean.
for the course.
They have no
these
foundation. So
people,
you're
these people don't have a foundation.
they think they do though. So their foundation is
your feet.
basically
Yeah,
like
and that's the fun.
yeah, that's
Guess
what makes
what?
it interesting. Yeah.
I will topple your house
Being a
apart.
liberal in a place of
Felt
like
like women.
these type of people is just not doable. Unless you're
Well,
very thick-skinned.
well, let me tell you, I'm the liberal they all fear
Yeah.
because, dude, I have a thin skin, but I also know your conservatism, and you don't know it as well as I do, dude.
Yeah.
I love. Let me tell you, and I know this is going to be so gratuitous. I love crushing them. I
Yeah.
just it gives me pleasure.
I think you're the liberal that they don't know because you don't come in as like a
Oh,
victim.
am I
You don't
that liberal?
the idea of what liberalism is, because what the way they speak about it is just like, these like very weak-minded, soft people that, make
Oh,
excuses for things.
I love art. I love rainbows. But dude, I think I like seeing your head on the pike better.
Yeah, and they don't understand that because they think being liberal means just being,
Weakness?
or
Boy.
just being very pro everything.
Well,
so-
they don't understand that I eat my steaks bloody.
Yeah, that's what they don't get. They don't understand that they don't have to be like this. This is not the other side of what they
Well,
think liberalism is.
I just need these fools to actually understand their own positions.
They
They
don't.
don't.
They
That's
don't.
why I
No.
crush them. And hey, to the victor goes the spoils. Except I spent more money than I should have, but I proved some lessons. Again, I have more insurance.
And asking another man.
We're chilling out here.
You promised me, Daddy. You
We're
promised me
chilling.
$2 billion, Daddy. What?
CT,
Oh, you guys sound like little hoes, man. I like what? Yeah, I knows I do, man. But y'all sound like some little hoes, man. That's what little hoes do in the ghetto.
Okay.
He said he was gonna give me $25, and that nigga didn't give me. Bro, y'all sound like
Now,
some little
now who's
hoes,
being
man.
ghetto?
I believe I'm saying this to even you, Sherrod. You think I like saying this to you? Bro, y'all sound like some little
It's crazy though,
hoes.
CT, because white people will sue you. Hold up. CT, white people will sue you if you make them a promise and you don't come through.
He promised me $50, Shaniqua. He never came through.
But white people will sue you if you made a promise and you don't come through on it. So it ain't a ghetto thing, right?
Hey, Sherrod, smoke some
People
weed.
don't like when you don't come
Sherrod,
with your
smoke
promise.
some weed. And you know, like I've gotten high before, and you get high, you get real introspective. Man, y'all need to smoke some weed and rewatch this, and I bet you will say, "Damn, I sound like a little hoe, like a little 22-year-old."
So we need to have impaired judgment to be on your side. Is that what you're saying?
Let me welcome into the show, KT.
Jeez, I can't believe what I'm hearing, man.
Go ahead, KT.
He never answered the question.
I ain't got much to say. Look, y'all continue.
I wanted you to repeat what you said because he was talking.
Oh yeah,
he was
I
talking
just
over
saying,
you. Your mic
CT,
was slow.
that doesn't make much sense though, CT, because you know if you pay attention, like white people will sue you if you don't come through with the promise you made. So don't make it become a ghetto
What do
thing when
white
somebody.
people gotta do with us,
You
man?
just said it was ghetto. It was ghetto when somebody promises you money and then you cry about it. And then, I'm saying that's a people thing.
bro.
People sue you when you don't come through on your promise. Asians, white, whatever. It's not ghetto to
Bro,
say,
I don't know
why
if
you
that's true or
promised me
not,
something
bro.
and you
All
didn't.
I know is
I know you feign very much
Target
ignorant.
doesn't
You're
owe
very
you
smart until you
blacks
don't know
a dollar.
something.
And so guess what? And guess what? We don't owe Target. We don't owe Target.
Okay, don't go.
And that's
Don't
what we're
go,
doing. And we're not going, except for the people that's trying to cry like you, that's trying to get us back into Target, like Jay-Z. That's the problem that we have with people like Jay-Z and CT trying to get us to go back to Target, act like this is just something that we're supposed to put under the bridge. No, this is not something that you just sweep under the rug. No, you said you was going to do something, and you did not.
He said he was gonna do
And
something.
we are showing with our dollars how impactful we are. We are so impactful that you had to go find the biggest sellout as of today is Jay-Z.
Come on,
for us to get this goddamn this new re-edition of his album with new songs, with a new this and a new that, and try to make it a collector's item for us to get back in it because nobody else really cares about his album besides us, especially that album that he put back out.
Hey man, y'all need to put on some bonnets. Hey man, put on some bonnets now, man.
CT, hold
put
on.
on some bonnets. Put on some cornrows. Put the bonnets on because y'all sound, bro. I'm man.
CT, can I ask you something? CT, can I ask you something, please? Oh my goodness. Sir, CT, can I ask you something? Since you I know you're not going to answer the other question, so I just figured I'd ask it in a different way. Okay, let's say I was on your channel, right? And I said the F word.
I'm going to skip
and you was like, that's $2.
Any type little hood black chicks.
CT, what do you have planned for?
May I finish, AR, please, brother, please.
All right, my bad. It was just it didn't seem like it was. Yeah, my bad.
You ever been around and they like, yeah, and they sassy and they talking about another group of chicks. Like, yeah, them hoes don't even know how to do this the right way. They don't. What's your name? I fell out with that bitch like a year ago because that bitch owed me. Man, y'all sound like a little group of sassy hoes right now. And Sharon, man, this ain't nothing personal. I love you. I rock you. Bro, I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Had your camera on because I know your neck was snapping when you was doing that. Lord,
yeah. You
I
can
wish
make
your
all the
camera
jokes you
was
want, but that's how you look right now. CT, you don't think that Target owes us too?
Well, let's
You might as
keep
well be wearing
ahead.
In the middle of it. I can't call it. I know Harry Belafonte gave Jay-Z and Beyonce smoke like 15 years ago. He said that he thought Bruce Springsteen was quote unquote blacker than those two. So maybe their card has to be pulled. All I'm saying is, as far as business movement and infrastructure, you have to be careful
Christ, man.
that those classic artists that we think are played out. The Nas has Queensbridge Ventures where he bought out Ring. He invested in Ring and Uber and all that other stuff. Those 50, 60-year-old rappers that were highly successful. You see, Will Smith, besides his nuttiness, these people are paid. I know intelligence hurts you. I know. Put some solve on it.
Hurry up, man. God,
Put some solve on it. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I know.
You all over the
Niggas love
place.
not to know.
You all over your bro. You over here talking about Will Smith and Ice Cube and stuff.
I'm making. I know you're a little dim.
Make it shorter.
I'm making. I know the short. I know you're a short bus conversation. I know you're on the short. Bro, I know you're on the short bus. I know you're on the short bus. I'm giving you.
Well, let me break in.
I'm on the short bus. I can't comprehend the game.
I'm landing the
You're not
plane.
giving me anything.
Well, all I'm saying is, clowning these older artists when they are part of the infrastructure is what we should be talking about. That's all I'm saying.
Let me make one point. Imperious taking souls. I don't know if you're the same person. Sorry. Come up. The link is posted. I didn't intentionally exclude anyone, but if you're gonna come up here, I have a short leash, so beware.
See how much quicker that was? You could have just said that from the beginning.
Let me give you a compliment.
Continue watermelon juggling. I bid you adieu. That's all I had to say.
That was crazy.
Look, it's Juneteenth, and we
Now,
got.
let me.
Man,
I will probably disagree, on some finer points, but at least Afro Nerd has given an actual conservative response. I appreciate it. That's it.
So Afro Nerd, you don't think it's slightly disrespectful to the community for him to cross the picket lines?
Look, I've always thought that Jay-Z was problematic.
Gonna jump ahead.
Kind of his drug.
Yeah.
NFL, it was kind of like more like whispers. We was like, that's a
What's your one? I have an answer to your question.
This one right here, this one is like, all right, like
this is what's so frustrating. These people get so, and again, I don't think that more than 4 people on a panel is productive. So, I'm a voice in the wilderness. So let's see what happens. It does get spicier, and I am going to step through some of this stuff. I'm interested, but probably not interesting to anyone else.
Just the third time's the charm. We know for a fact that you going against us now at this point.
Sharon, I think your framing is wrong. He's not crossing a picket line to buy something from Target. They're paying him. It's not crossing a picket line.
No, it is.
So
like you don't work with people who are.
No, I don't think it is. They're paying him.
No, but
he's
look,
not buying
we
stuff
can literally
from them.
say, hold up. If you're a slave, if you're a black person, right? Let's just talk about like slavery time. We're going to use that as like quick instant. If you're a black person
and this
who literally works for the slave masters, you're still crossing the picket line, my G.
This is the dumbest fucking point you possibly make. This is the dumbest point. And I don't think I skewered him. I didn't actually do a good job here, but let's hear.
Wait.
So, son, let me help.
So Jay-Z is doing a partner deal with Target.
Ugh. Yeah, apparently.
Okay, how is he working for the slave master if he's coming in as a?
Okay, I don't even know. Let's step.
Let's just move forward. Yeah, let's step forward. Let's press
they're literally saying he's crossing a picket line, but he's not buying anything. They're paying him. Essentially, if you want to take it farther, he's their employee. He's not crossing a picket line.
Well, Jay-Z's thinking business, so he's not even this social shit that they're trying to do. He's not like, yeah, he's trying to
Lou,
get paid.
I make a point at some point, and I'll step through it. There's a point that you're more business than I am, more business minded, but Jay-Z could have done better. So let's step through it. You out because you don't know me real well. I don't hold the same view of a contiguous monolithic black community. I don't think Jay-Z's Jay-Z. He's not the black community. He doesn't represent the black community, at least in my mind. So you'll never get me to agree
It
with
doesn't
your
matter if
analogy.
you'll agree with it. That means you're just not.
It
accepting
actually
reality.
does matter. I'm telling you my position. You're arguing. You're pissing in the wind if you want to argue that
No,
specific point.
I agree.
with
You're
me.
just saying no matter what, you're going to stand on
Everyone
whatever you
else
believe. I
might
understand
enjoy
that.
your
But we're
comment.
not
I
talking
think
about
you
like
sound
reality.
ridiculous.
Then that's what you're saying. Your
Put up
conversation doesn't
slavery
exist
time
in
in
reality.
2026
Hold
in
on,
this
we can't
particular
hear.
instance
We can
is a
talk about
Hold on,
sign
we
that
can't hear.
you don't
Hold on,
understand
KT,
your
we
own
can't.
argument.
Hold on, KT, your microphone is not coming through clear. We got to go one at a time. Let us Stanley finish it up, and then you be able to
I don't
respond.
agree with your point. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, KT.
You know something?
Yeah, and if you're saying you
I'm sorry.
disagree,
I got you,
I more than understand. You don't have to agree, but what you're admitting on your own is just saying that you have a certain thought
Don't
process.
tell me what I'm admitting. I'm
No, that's
admitting
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
agree.
Let me finish, Stanley.
You're just saying that you have a stance, and like you said, I'm pissing in the wind by talking. But the reality is, Jay-Z, like
Dude, these people don't understand how to make an actual argument. Don't tell me what I'm thinking. Just deal with that I disagree and tell me why I should. Dummy. This is so annoying.
like Sharon just said. So I'm not going to. I was giving an analogy, but we're talking about present day for you, right? So Jay-Z said,
Well, let me
with the knee
respond.
thing. Jay-Z said with the knee thing, we're beyond the knee. We're beyond taking the knee, right? So this
Right.
is somebody
Great
crossing the picket line continuously, and regardless if you say you accept him as a black representative of us,
No,
yes,
I
you
don't.
would. Hold up, listen. This is my last thing. This is my last thing, and I'm done. I'm done. I swear. Regardless if you see him as a black representative, the reason
I don't
Target,
see
the
him as a
NFL,
black
okay,
representative at
Jesus, please
all.
let me
I
say this
literally
last thing,
said I
please,
do
family.
not.
He almost finished.
I literally said I do not see him as a representative.
Okay, and I said, regardless of what you see, the reason that Target and the NFL pay him is because they see him and they know that his effect within the black community. There's plenty of black people who follow him. You don't have to. That's it.
Okay, well, no idea what you meant because it didn't address my point, which is slavery is not a good analogy here. We're talking a billionaire making a business deal. I don't even think he's crossing a picket line. I think Target is paying him. I don't think that Jay-Z represents the greater black community. I think the thing is foolish on both sides. However, Jay-Z doesn't represent the black community. Most people who talk about the black community, in my opinion, get it wrong. There is no black community.
So
I just want to kind of
go ahead.
comment a little bit what he's
I'm
trying
gonna
to say.
Afronerd jump in that one as well. Go ahead, Afronerd.
Okay, well, the late great Dr. Maya Angelou said that, when someone tells you who they are, believe them. And I have a long memory with Jay-Z. Jay-Z said something about when he was questioned about him needing to do more for the black community. He said something like, well, my presence is enough. Like me being Jay-Z is enough to kind of inspire black people. And then when he was kind of pushed on that, then you started seeing him opening up a little bit. So to me, he's always had that kind of nascent drug dealer thing going on. And even though he's not, and I think it's admirable that he's moved away from that, but he's kind of sort of played on that, said my presence alone. And when
that nascent drug dealer thing, I did have a problem with, but I would have been too persnickety. So he's a born drug dealer. This motherfucker, don't use words you don't understand. God damn it. This is supposedly an Afro nerd calling someone a nascent drug dealer. Dude, you fail the vocabulary test. This is why I don't like dealing with these dumb fucks.
You may do a comparison between him and Ice Cube, and both of them have their warts and everything. But Ice Cube did come up with the contract with Black America and was critiqued for that. But that was like an open love letter to the Black community about, look, he's trying to craft a plan for us to get out of our situation. He did that, and I go back again to the big three as a business owner, Black owned, giving potential Black investors an opportunity to even get involved.
Okay, I couldn't do it there. So the big three. So we have put 3-on-3 basketball as a business. Sure, why not? It's entrepreneurial, but that's kind of gonna boomerang. So the best the Blacks could do is monetizing basketball. Oh my Lord. I'm sorry. Be proud of that. It is monetized. It is an IPO, but I don't think it's going to make the Fortune 500. Now, if it does, then God damn it, I'm wrong. 3-on-3.
That is operating differently than someone who is a part of the sponsorship class, which is unfortunately a lot of the Black multimillionaires, if not aspiring billionaires. A lot of their money is not really rooted in creating a business, especially one that goes public, but it's about getting a sponsorship deal. Puffy, Baby Oil and all, he was a sponsor. He was sponsored. We got to get away from being sponsored people.
Hey, real quick, Sharon, real quick. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with most of what Afro Nerd said, but when he said that Maya Angelou was great, Sharon, did you know Maya Angelou was a hoe? Did you know she was a hoe? She was a hoe. I'm just saying, like,
Okay,
I mean,
can I actually give a serious response to Afro Nerd?
Read it up, Sharon. Just read it up.
It is Juneteenth, bro. That's crazy.
Was she not a pimp?
What does it matter?
No. Does that
change? CT, does that change your rating?
I feel like we can press forward.
We're not going to allow that to distract us. We don't actually care.
No, there's someone. There's a. They mangle. Yeah, I guess you're right. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And stick whatever's going on with you. You're real. You're grifting. You're sticking to Bantu Nigerian grift.
Afro Nerd, he made a good actual conservative point, and then he devolved.
I'm talking about getting Black folks out of this situation. So you could do your clown show and clown for dollars for super chats. I'm up here trying to tell you something that's important. Now, clown that. Dr. Maya Angelou is an icon in the FBA.
I want to hear this.
And there are people who have done far worse
for disrespect
that you want to gloss over, that you want to fillet for some reason. I'm not into that.
Okay,
go ahead, man.
Go ahead, CT, and respond.
Jungle babble. Go ahead.
I'm only gonna say one sentence on.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Right.
Okay, CT, and we missed that part because I skipped ahead. CT, and I know it was all part of the joke, but you're not going to disrespect Maya Angelou in my presence. You haven't done shit as much as she has, CT. So I paid $20 to bring him back up after someone paid to get him off. Because I'm like, I was interested in his argument, and he just fucking went too far. And I'm like, I literally warned him, CT, and people chuckled. I paid to get you back up here. Do I need to pay to get you off? And he just went too far. Maybe that was his point. Sharon is gonna get a lot of noodles.
I'm not going to say no. You say I get that. I'm not saying anything.
Stanley Crow said, CT is the caged bird singing, please repent, sir.
Yeah,
So
I couldn't help
$20
it.
to bring it back. And shout out,
Never
it's
disrespect Maya
Michelle
Angelou.
Khan.
Never.
Yeah, that was crazy for him to say that about Maya Angelou. That was crazy. That was crazy.
White folks have lauded over gunslingers and criminals and all kinds of things. John Dillinger, all these kind of people. This woman lived a life and she overcame that, just like Malcolm X did. And now he's given a pass on. As I said, your forefathers in this country were human traffickers. He wants to go over that. That's this data. Sorry.
So Stanley had a credit. So Stanley does have. So now Stanley, your credit.
Now let
is
me tell you
gone.
this story.
So Shadow, Stanley, sir.
So this motherfucker, he tried to toss me out. I did his $20 and I just said 40 every time. He couldn't even do math. That was funny. I stay.
Keep it coming. So Stanley is now vulnerable. He has no credit. So he had a credit, Shadow. So
Except
you forgot
I
about
will.
that part.
Now,
He had a
now
credit.
listen to this young man trying to taunt. Dude, I'm a dick. I know.
Hey, we keep playing.
I don't play with children.
I'm up for it.
Hey, I got a show to plan for. Put me down. I might come back. I might not. But when I come back, if I choose to come back, you're gonna be gone for the day. So don't fuck with me, son.
It's okay. We'll both play. Hey, I like this game. Let's get Sean paid today, sir.
I'm sure you like the game. Those teeth are bright, son. Save some money for your next dental.
Yeah. That boy Shadow will throw money at a problem.
That's what good insurance is for.
Hey.
That's what good insurance is for, sir.
You need it.
Hey.
You want to play? Hey, you want to play the roast game? I always win those.
Yes, I do.
Pay the money. Pay I'm talking.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Or I'm breaking up. I'm not sure which one.
Talking, son.
Both.
Is he stuck?
I think so. He frozen.
Well, that's fine. You know,
Wait, was it him or me?
I can't play with children all day. I did actually have a point to make the Afro nerd, and he's gone now, so it doesn't really matter. I actually had fun, Sharon. So when he drops me, I've got a show to prepare for and other chores.
He doesn't drop me.
Go ahead. I'm waiting, Sharon.
He driving right now, and I think he having a bad connection. But I just think that, you know, this whole Jay-Z situation, how he did it with the NFL, he double crossed us.
So this
he
doesn't drop me. He doesn't have. Look, he caught me on a day, dude. So let's see where we go.
On YouTube, think of what the Black community is. In my opinion, they get it totally wrong. There is no monolithic Black community. Jay-Z doesn't represent the Black community any more than I do. He represents a segment of it, but not the whole. Most people don't even live in big cities, in urban areas. The demographics, I look up the demographic quite often. Most Black people live in the South. Most Black people in the South do not live in big cities. We have a fundamentally flawed view of what the quote Black community is in the first place. And it makes us frame
Slap
arguments.
the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Here we go.
Sheesh. It says, shout out to Taiwan's. Go on
guess what's gonna
your
happen.
show, sir.
Yeah, this motherfucker thought
I
he
ain't gonna
could
lie. I
win.
just want to say I feel like the problem with Jay
I
is he
love
moved politically, and politically means like it's probably gonna come at the
Say that
behest of
again,
your
KT?
citizens. I say like Jay-Z problem for me, he moving like wildly political, and he's moving in a position like
Look at
a
this
country when they making
self-satisfied
trades is probably at the
bitch.
behest of their citizens. Jay-Z moves at the behest of his blackness. That's what he's selling 99.99% of the time. Black strife, struggles, stories, and shit like that. However, he's only doing it for his personal gain. So like, yeah, I don't really fuck with like he's good musically. That don't mean I can say like outside of music you're a good person. That's the
Dude,
facts
these
thereof.
people,
Like I don't trust
I
Jay.
don't
I
get,
haven't fucked.
I do, dude. Music, entertainment, and sports. God damn, dude. This is over 35-year-old people mostly obsessing over Jay-Z in Target.
Out of all the rappers you can name right now, how many of them do you think use?
Listen to this dumb fuck. He's supposed to be the prim proper AR. Dude, out of all the rappers, dude, you're just a properly speaking YN.
Struggle growing up in the black community to benefit the black community versus get themselves more money?
I would say that's very much the
like
small,
percentage-wise.
yes, small percentage. But that's not my point.
Small
My
percentage,
point
which way?
Like Vince Staples in them, I say
Vince
more than people really
Staples,
know.
the other dude from Cali, the one that just signed with Jay-Z, I forget his name right now.
Oh, Lil Russell.
Lil Russell, he did it.
Vic Mensa, Chance the
Vic
Rapper.
Mensa.
Like a lot of
the
it's a
other
lot
dude
of people.
from
This is a
the
handful.
other one from the South, country something. It's a lot of them actually. Killer Mike is another one.
A handful, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's like it's a.
I would say AR is more than a handful.
I don't think so. And
No,
just
I don't
because
think-
and talking or
Shadow, do you know? I don't know if Shadow. Are you there? Shadow?
small percentage which way? And talking or
that was crazy.
Oh shit! Let me back up
and
a bit.
talking or
Shadow, do you know? I don't know if Shadow. Are you there, Shadow? I don't know if Shadow's there. Yeah, I don't think he's there.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Slap. Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
I don't have a family to feed. I'm retired.
That was crazy.
That's fire. That's cooking.
Stanley Cross. My show is Stanley versus the world, Mr. Shadow. See you there.
Yeah, motherfucker. Never fuck.
But
Hey,
the problem is
he gave me
AR,
some free
Jay-Z
advertising. I hope you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I think we should support black-owned situations for sure. And I think the issue is that like just even recently with his freestyle at the barbecue, he's talking.
Well, have I bored y'all yet? Because there is one more piece, and then I probably need. Well, Lou is gone. Aruella, why are you still awake? Isn't it late there?
Late/early.
Why are you awake, ma'am?
You tell me. It's about 6 a.m.
Oh, don't, please don't do. No,
No, I've just
that
been
was
working.
such
I've been
a
working.
sexy thing you said. You tell me.
No, I think I got a bit carried away, and it's about 6:30 now. I've just been working a lot, and I've just been.
Well, you go. Well, it is Saturday there. Are you gonna get some sleep today?
I am. I've got like it's actually it's midsummer. I don't know if you know about that, but it's like a Swedish.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
actually like the Shakespeare thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
it's kind of a yeah. So you got something planned for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to like the
Interesting.
celebration later on
Really?
today. I
Will
did
it be sunny?
kind of sleep. It's gonna be really hot
Mhm.
today, so that's
Now,
good.
may I ask you, are you wearing a white dress, like frilly with with flowers in your hair?
Yeah, I want pink and white. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have like the whole like
Okay.
the crown, the flower crown as well. It's also my friend. She's Swedish. It's her birthday as well. So we kind of do
I
like
don't know how
a
to ask you this without sounding creepy, but take pictures. I would love um to see you. It is
yeah.
cringe.
Well, if you have Instagram, I will post it on my Instagram. But
I actually do have Instagram. But no, I
it's
understand what
actually really
midsummer
fun.
is. I know it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Wouldn't and put it on the Instagram. I don't mean to sound cringy, but
Yeah, I'll put it in the back
is
chat. You could get your
I
friends on
love
Instagram.
seeing young people have fun. I don't get to do it so much these days. And
You should be an ageist. Like you should have fun
no,
regardless.
I know what
You act like you're some like as long as you have energy, that's all that matters. Like if your limbs are working, if you're able to like get up and go, that's literally like that's a blessing. You know what I mean? Like if you're not using a Zimmer frame and you're able to like, go for a run or like do certain things, then that shouldn't be a factor. I think I just say that because I just have a very kind of I just know people from all types of ages and backgrounds.
Mhm.
And there isn't a limit to like, as long as you could do it, you should. Because you don't know when
Well,
you're not
what
gonna
if you're a randy old man who wants to hold your hand? Your hand personally.
my hand. It just
Yes.
depends on what you define old and what the motive is. I don't know. But
You
I think
you are very young.
I'm not very young. And you gotta stop calling me very young. I feel like I'm
Oh,
getting up
you're
there in
under
age.
40. You're very young.
Maybe in someone in their early 20s will consider me very old. It's very subjective. Um, to I when I was 20, I thought like someone in their 30s was considered old. Um, honestly, it's very objective. I just think if you have the time, if you have the energy to be able to do certain things, then but the only thing that's stopping you is your ability to do it. Like,
Where does the
why?
thinking part come in? Because in all honesty, the spry in your step, you can be, all energy physically, but can you think your way through it? You got to have both.
You gotta have both, and also you gotta not like limit yourself because everyone ends up old. Everyone dies at some point. And if you have the
That is rather
vitality,
stark.
yeah, it's
Let's
a bit of a
get back
nihilistic.
to where I'm going with this. I get your
Yeah,
point. As long as you have spring in your step.
spring
Um,
along, jump, frolic.
remember I bet you weren't much of a comic book person, but Brawn versus Brain, that was one of the interesting things
Brawn
about the
versus
old
brain.
Superman.
Yeah,
Um, and to, millennials have too much um, invested in brawn, and they almost have nothing, in my opinion, invested in brain.
really.
They couldn't. They couldn't. Hey, they go to the gym, and someone has to point them to the exit. Like you came in, but you can't remember how you get out. Yep, that's how I
Yeah.
see millennials.
See, I could say some stuff about Gen Xers. I've been around
Oh,
them for like
no.
very, very.
Would
My
one
ex
of
was a Gen
those things?
Xer.
Will one of those things be funny?
No, you probably wouldn't agree with it.
No, is it fun? I didn't ask you if I would
I just
agree.
think Gen Xers are quite like black and white with their thinking. Like it's
So
either this or
witchy.
that. No nuances. I think what's it called? The baby boomers are more nuanced than Gen Xers. Um,
They have to be.
Yeah, they're just a little bit more open-minded. I think Gen Xers are quite very just like definitive in everything. Everything is just this or that. Like no
Let me
wiggle
ask
room.
you a question. And there's a reason I'm going to ask this. Racialize the baby boomers. How many black baby boomers actually had power?
Had power? Not many.
Power and then racialize it.
Not many. No. I don't think a lot of black baby
Minuscule,
or
like
even ethnic.
literally, essentially, statistically, no power.
Statistically, no. Yeah. In comparison, if I
So,
was to compare it,
and there's a reason I asked the question. Too many of these black millennials on YouTube act like, ooh,
I don't agree with
black
what they say.
people in the United States didn't have that kind of power. Neither do they currently have the means.
No, yeah. I agree with
They are being white. They're being imitative of white millennials, and it's not a good look.
No, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even think of it
Oh,
that way.
I actually made shorts. I can't believe that these millennials in the United States of America, they're so uneducated. They
Yeah.
are so obtuse. They can't parse.
They can't.
It's disgusting.
I think a lot of millennials, especially maybe older millennials or even young millennials, kind of grew up like in the in between stages. So the digital age and like, all of this stuff happened. So when the school system, right, didn't really reflect the world in which the millennials lived in. And so I think the stakes were a lot higher. So a lot of like, older people would be like, oh, well, when I was your age, I had X, Y, and Z. And it's like, well, we don't live in the same world anymore. So they're kind of in between worlds. I think there was a study that I read a while ago that said millennials have the highest rate of like depression and anxiety. And I don't know if
I
it's
don't
whether
care.
if it's because of the world or if it's because, people like to label
Okay, I
themselves
need
more.
to ask you a question. Has the
Yeah.
world changed that much?
I think it changed rapidly compared to
So
previous.
it's worse now than it was then?
I don't want to call it worse. I just want to say it's different. It could be better.
So
Maybe it could be worse.
that justifies I don't know. You and I are not gonna
I'm not saying it
agree on
justifies
this.
things. I'm just saying like there's other factors to also consider.
I need you to step through this argument
Okay,
because
okay.
on the surface, I don't agree.
Okay, so what do you
It's
think they should
no
be
wor-
doing?
It's no worse now than it was 200 years ago.
I'm not saying it's worse. I think it's better in a way, but I also think it's different as well. So it takes whenever something happens, any type of revolution happens, it takes a bit of time for people to adapt. Do you not think that?
Okay, that's a bad argument.
You don't think it
What
takes people?
revolution are we talking about?
We're talking about like we could let's talk about the Renaissance, right? Like when that
Is that a
happened,
revolution?
well, it was a change in the way people think. I'm talking about
Was it a
thinking.
revolution is my question.
It was a revolution in the sense
How
of like
so?
people.
Over how many it was a couple centuries?
Yeah, but we
Okay,
weren't
how
there.
was that a revolution?
We weren't there to actually experience
It
it, so
was
we
a
cannot speculate.
change, not a revolution.
Yes, it was a change. Okay, let's use the word
Okay,
change.
so people got used to it. It's almost like,
People got used to
dip
it
your
over
toe
time.
in kind of hot water and eventually you get
Yeah,
acclimated to it.
eventually. That's the
Wasn't a
key word.
revolution is my
Yeah,
point.
eventually people did, but I think when the
It
eventual
wasn't
bit is
a
happening,
revolution is my point.
I think it was a change in the way that we viewed
It
a
was a
certain.
change. It was not a revolution.
Okay, it was a change, but it was a revolution in as far as
No,
thinking,
it
right?
was not a revolution. Do
Okay,
you know what a revolution is?
I do
The
know what a
French
revolution is.
Revolution, the American Revolution? No, ma'am.
Okay.
Usually people die because of the revolution.
So do you don't think anybody died because of the Renaissance? You don't think like any of the thinkers had
No,
to burn at
I
the
don't.
stake? The
No,
Salem
I
witch
don't think
trials,
so.
none of that stuff?
I want you to point out a victim
You
of the
you don't know about the
I need you. No,
the Russian. Okay.
No, let us. And they probably didn't call it the Renaissance back then. We call it that now.
Now, exactly.
Name me a person that died because of the Renaissance.
Okay. People have. Okay, so let me just. I can't just give you the names right now because my brain's a bit mushy because it's quite late. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if you just look at it holistically, right? Just
Oh
in
no,
hindsight.
I'm not gonna look at it holistically.
Okay.
No, ma'am. Do not. What are you trying to do?
Can we
I'm
just
not
can you just humor
looking
me
at.
for a
I'm
bit?
not looking at 200 years holistically.
Well, how are we
Revolutions
gonna look at it?
involve muskets and bullets and stuff. You got to be careful with those
Okay,
terms.
but
Change is
can
not
we agree?
revolution.
Can we agree that there's different types of revolutions? Just because like
No,
hundreds of thousands of people don't
no.
die doesn't mean that it's a revolution.
Maybe it's kind of a military navy thing.
Yeah.
There were
Well,
there no one invaded. We're here to instill the Renaissance.
I think there were
Ooh.
I'm just gonna look it up because I'm pretty sure that okay, so it was from the 1400s to the 1600s.
That's 200 years.
Yeah.
I literally just said this.
No, I'm trying to figure out the name who died in the Russian
Revolutions
in
don't
Europe. I'm talking
take
about Europe.
revolutions tend to be
Stanley.
violent, at least the way I take it.
Okay, revolutions are violent. I'm not going to disagree with that. It's a very like, I guess groundbreaking thing if you want to put it that way. But what I'm saying is that when change happens, let's just use the word change, right? There is always going to be a point where people are kind of resistant to that. We're naturally resistant to change. You want things to stay the way they are, right? And so you had people, thinkers from that time, right, who had a different, I guess, mindset, right, and who has saw the world differently, and they were either ostracized, they were kind of like, burnt at the stake, they were seen as just someone who was disturbing the peace. And eventually, as time goes by, things change. So if you look at like, Russia and the famine with Stalin, that alone can kind of show you how, people adapt. People are very resistant to adaptation. So I think because we're in the information age right now, it might not resemble the traditional sense of what a revolution is, but I think as far as thinking, right, it might not be as physical. People are not like obviously there are people that are dying in certain places in the world, but I think that it's still considered, to in my understanding, a revolution. And there's always going to be people who are going to be resistant to that. And so I think with the way that the world is moving now, it's always going to be there's always going to be some type of disconnect between generations. And that's
What
going to
if I
happen.
called you woke?
I don't think I'm woke. I think I'm I'm morally conservative.
You
if
were
really think about
literally
it.
trying to explain 200 years as a revolution. It was a change.
In the history of humanity, 200 years is considered a nanosecond.
You do realize that the
200 years is not a long
European
time.
Renaissance. Let me level set you, ma'am.
Yeah.
200 years in Western Europe is not even the whole world.
It's not.
Stop that.
I'm not saying it's the whole world. I'm just saying if you can take
I'm
that,
not saying,
if you
hey,
do a study, right, you always have to take a sample.
you're not saying it's a revolution either, but you
I'm
are.
not saying it's a revolution in the groundbreaking sense. I'm saying that we're headed towards one. And I personally think,
No,
obviously,
wait, hold it. Now that's even more interesting.
I'm thinking, okay,
We're headed
can you agree
towards
with me
a
as far as thinking,
renaissance.
as far as thinking, right? There are good there. That's why when you see groups of people, right, and this is like the, I guess, beginning stages of it, right? When you see people who are so divided in the way that they think, right? I think that's a telltale sign that something is brewing, something is going to happen. You have in the US, you've got Trump there, like, on one side talking a certain way against this group of people. You in the UK, you have Tommy Robinson. You've got all these like, Reform UK,
Okay,
black and
Tommy
white.
Robinson is not prime minister. Trump is president.
No, I'm not
Tommy
talking about.
Robinson is just some hooligan.
But we do have
I know
growing
who
groups
Tommy
of people.
Robinson is.
Whatever happens in the US, happens in the UK a couple of years later, right? Like
I literally think it's the other way around.
it's vice versa. But what I think is it goes hand in hand, right?
Oh, you
Like
sure of that?
I'm 100% sure of that because I see it. I live in between
Oh,
worlds.
my darling.
Stanley, I live in the gray zone, right? You live in the black and white zone. I live in the gray zone, right? I have no emotional
Ma'am,
connection.
I live in American culture. It's just a racial zone.
Racial
I'm
is
not going to
everywhere.
call it gray or black or white or any of that.
You are.
Let us be clear. Let me be clear. American culture is you live in a different world. I don't even think there is transference.
American culture is not
I
hard
don't
to
think
decipher, Stanley.
America affects Britain. I don't think
It does. It
Britain
does. It
affects
does.
America.
Stanley, if you we had protests here about Minnesota and ICE
And
when it was happening. American culture affects the
And
whole world because the American media affects the whole world, right? So whatever you see, we see. So it's not this whole America is separate from the world. You
who's
might think
we?
of
Did
that.
you see it personally?
I
Now I'm
saw it.
teasing a little bit.
Do you see it personally?
No.
Exactly. Who does, right? It's the media that
Okay, well,
controls how
stop
we see things.
like it's affecting Britain that way.
It is. It
You
is.
are just gonna be different.
When Trump got into power, guess what happened to Britain? It turned more right wing. Like it happens. It goes hand in hand, and you don't understand how strong
Oh, you're
you
actually
know.
gonna tell me I don't understand the politics? This is
No,
gonna be
you understand the politics of the
tell
U.S.
me how I
I'm
don't
not a political
understand that.
person. I'm just saying you don't understand the UK. You're fixated on America, but you don't understand the effects that has
I'm
in the
fixated
greater.
on America.
We live in a globalized world at this point. Like
We do?
we do, yeah.
Do
Globalization
we
is
really?
100%.
That is a very outside of the United States. Dude, people who live in the US, global, it's America. America.
Most people, yeah,
I'm
America is
thinking
the end
American,
all be all.
the normal everyday American on the street, global.
They don't
We
get it.
are the globe.
Yeah, you are the globe, and I'm not even disputing that. America is a globe. America
So
is the
stop
standard.
thinking we don't think like you do. We don't think globally.
I think it makes sense. I know
Now,
because
I'm
there's
not
a
saying it's
stereotype
a
with
good thing, by
Americans.
the way. It's
Sorry,
not a good thing.
what did you say?
It's not a good thing to not understand that,
I
you
think
know,
people should. I think people should kind of look beyond what they see
absolutely.
in front of them.
But
But
Americans aren't in the habit of doing
they
that.
don't, and that's I lived in America, Stanley. Like I'm not new to American,
No doubt you did, but it
so
didn't take.
I think it did because I am not a closed-minded person. I can understand,
Well,
how
then
other people think.
it didn't take.
What do you mean it didn't
Americans
take?
are very close-minded.
I know they are, and I mean, I
Well,
can see it
sorry,
right
it
now.
didn't take. You you
Being
are not one
closed-minded
of
is
us,
not a
ma'am.
flex.
You are not one of us, ma'am.
I am not one of you,
Did you
thankfully, because
say open mind? I don't think you're one of us.
I think I'm a big picture thinker. You're a very narrow-minded thinker, and
Oh,
so
I think that is tell me why you think you're big picture.
I think I can see the details or like the nuances and the differences more as well as the similarities, right? I think I could balance that. I think you and this I could be wrong and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like I think you're very quick. Sorry, I know it's quite loud here. I think you're very quick to dismiss something.
Yes. I
And
am.
yeah, and I'm just like, okay, I could be wrong
So
and I could be
I'm
headed in the
quick
wrong
to
direction.
dismiss means I'm closed-minded?
No, dismiss means that you know
I know
you
what
need to collect
dismiss
more.
means.
Yeah.
Let me summarize your argument because you're
Thank you.
open-minded and you can think 8 ways to Sunday over a minuscule problem. Now I am embellishing.
I'm not it's not a good thing.
So
I'm not saying it's a good thing.
I'm quick to judge, therefore I'm not worldly.
I didn't say that though. You see you're getting
No,
ahead of yourself.
I'm embellishing.
I'm not saying
Being
I'm better.
creative with the narrative.
I'm just saying you're offering me a different perspective. I'm not saying my
Oh
perspective is
yes.
right. I'm not saying that your perspective is wrong. I'm just saying the way that I see things, right?
Are you
From just having
prevaricating?
sorry?
Are you prevaricating?
No, I'm trying to I'm just trying to trying to explain, and I'm trying to explain the best way I can.
Oh, you don't think I get it?
I don't know you
This,
do
I'm
because you keep
actually
stopping me.
enjoying this. Let's see how
I'm
many
enjoying it too,
words.
actually.
I'm literally telling you I understand your point, but you want to keep going on.
I
I'm
do.
going to throw out some big
I do
words.
want to.
I get to
What's
exercise my
wrong?
vocabulary, and it's rare that I get to do it with a wonderful woman like you.
I love it. I like the pushback you give me.
It's not even that mean.
I don't listen, Sandy. I've never considered you as mean.
No,
I wouldn't be
I
here if I
can't.
thought you were. I'm a runner. I've had my issues.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If I feel like someone doesn't offer,
Even on YouTube?
especially on YouTube, YouTube is the easiest place to run from. You can't run from
No,
someone in front of you.
yeah, you can just X. X out.
You just X and then you just delete. Like nobody knows who you are. You don't have any real. I don't have any credibility on YouTube anyway, which makes it interesting to
know,
me.
funny
Nobody's
enough,
looking at me for answers.
with me, you actually do.
But
Dude,
just in general, because
give me a big word and a concept. Like,
yeah,
I actually think, believe me, you have some credibility.
yeah. But I don't know on YouTube that people just they don't give a shit. They think
Last I checked, I'm on YouTube.
yeah, you're an anomaly. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier when I said how does it feel like to
think
be the only person
I
that
don't know
has
about
this
anomaly.
in this space? Let's just say, or I've watched
Yeah,
YouTube for a
it could be
while.
weird.
I watched it for a while, and the thinking points that a lot of this stuff that we're watching right now, their points are not new to me, right? But they're not new to me. I've heard it 10 times over in different ways, in different accents, different parts of the world. Like I think you kind of give a very stern opposing view, which isn't because a lot of the times their I think argument against people that have different ideas or thinking is to go and say, how CT just said to you, oh, like you think like are you a woman, are you
Oh
this,
yeah,
are you
that
that?
was.
Yeah,
But let me look.
that annoyed me, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me.
You
It
don't see
annoyed me
liberals doing that.
too. But let me tell you. And it we may have skipped over part, and I do want to go forward because there's actually something that's rather dramatic, and I actually look. It's not. I actually understand concepts. I've I actually read this shit. I'm not guessing. I can prove my points. And honestly, and I'm just gonna say this, and most of the people in this chat, even now, kind of understand, dude. It is so disappointing to see black people on this panel, black people, all over YouTube. There, dude, you have ample opportunity to be educated.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm seeing this panel, this boy who literally is driving a car, and he thought he motherfucking had a point with oral federal contract. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He thought he had a point. And dude, I don't have to look shit up. Dude, read a book, you'll know stuff. Honestly, I get so frustrated and disappointed with these supposedly black men.
I think you have the right
Why
attitude as
would
well.
any woman want to follow these
Yeah.
YNs? What black woman, dude? Why?
That's what when I first came here, I said a few things, and then I got labeled a feminist, and I'm like, I didn't even mention anything about women, but now you want to call me that just because I don't. I'm just asking questions, or I don't agree with what you're saying, and so that kind of because no one's ever done that to me before,
Don't be
Stanley. No one's
sad.
ever done that.
I've been called a feminist.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean like what the hell is a feminist? What does that have to do with anything? You said something, I said no, this is what I like, this is what it is. Instead of saying no, you're wrong because of X, Y, and Z, it's like you're just a feminist. I can't speak to you because are you a feminist? It's like, what is no, like regardless of even whether I am or not, what does that have to do with what I've said? Like it just doesn't make a we weren't even talking about feminism. This wasn't a feminism point. We weren't even talking about women. Let's go that far. But I just was so baffled because no one's ever said that in any type of conversation that I've had. And so I just quickly realized that it's like an echo chamber. If like you disagree, then they want to label you as something as lesser than, so that other people, because this is like obviously there's an audience. People have an audience. They want to label you so that they can frame the minds of the people that are watching to say, "Oh, don't listen to her. She's a feminist. She doesn't know what she's talking about." And so it's like,
Let me
yeah, it
give
just doesn't
you
make sense.
some advice though. Stay the course. Don't change. You're right, they're wrong. And if you happen to notice that you're wrong, then course correct.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
was just baffled.
thinking
That's all it
about
was.
an old friend of mine at this point, Witchy. You know what? She and I butt heads. Look, there I have been doing this for over a year and a half, and there are people who get monetized in months. It's been a slow process, but I'm not going to change.
Yeah.
I
No, don't. I don't think you should.
do my show. I'm okay with it.
I
I
think you
want to be
offer a really
monetized,
sharp,
but
succinct.
no, I don't know that it's sharp. But
It is sharp. No, it's the sharpest
also,
I've ever seen.
hold on one sec. Let me appreciate people like you. Do you know how refreshing it is? Um, the women who come here now, here's the deal. I've called women some bitches and all this stuff. I don't like idiots. You're not an idiot, ma'am. Witchy's not an idiot.
Yeah.
Dude, I married a woman who was actually not dumb. And dude, if you are a strong person with a brain and you happen to be a woman, you're good here. Just be able to back your shit up.
I
And
do,
if
yeah.
I respect you, not all these silly women need respect, but if you earn my respect, you got carte blanche. You can talk your shit and even be wrong, but look, she's usually right. Everyone is wrong.
Yeah,
And
everyone.
you are one of those women. Mariah, there people, and this is one of the disappointments. And CM, and you'll chuckle. I'm labeled as you don't like women, you abuse women, not the ones who can
No,
stand
you
up
don't.
and push back. Those are the women. Those are the women you marry, you dumb fuckers.
You
Dude,
don't, I've never seen you
want a
talk
woman who
about,
can push back.
I've never seen you talk on a panel or talk about women in a certain way, like generalizing them. You could have your issues with a
Well, on
specific
this
person.
panel, No, why
Or in
general?
general, even on any other panel, like you don't go, oh, like you're such a like woman, or you're like, like are you? It's just
Look,
I sometimes troll what's his name, Nightish, right? Because he always has these panels of like
have you heard
gender wars,
I just
and he doesn't
oh
like
that
me. He
motherfucker.
doesn't like me.
Dude,
So I
he
go to
makes
his
me
channel
cringe.
sometimes. I go to his channel sometimes just to take the piss because I always see that he's always talking about these gender wars. I was there earlier today, and he started calling me a tether, right? And he
He
was like, "Oh,
what?
he called me a tether," and he said and then I was like,
Would
like
you
what?
go up on his panel?
No, I was in the chat. I was in the chat because he was like
Yeah.
reviewing this thing about this leadership and men, women leaders, and I was like, why do you always like leadership is qualities? It's not gender based, right? Anyways, I was just making my points, and then he was like, "Oh, like you're such a tether," like, but I'm not gonna say it because like, and then he's a bit of a creep as well, so he
Well,
so
let me say this before
but
you go too
I've
far,
always had
and I'm
issues, but
gonna
it's
cut you
fine.
off a bit.
Sorry.
Look, there are some women. Nightish is red pill, dude.
Yeah,
There are
I'm
some
not.
women that do you want to know? I love like people like there's some women trolls who are just funny. Dude, you just have to have a brain. You're okay with me.
Yeah,
Don't let people like nice push
no, he
you
doesn't.
away.
I've had like
What's up,
certain
Ruth?
run-ins with him. We bump heads all the time, but I don't take him seriously. But it was just funny to me because his points are always about men v women, and
No, it's no
and
men
it's
v women.
always it's always about
And
a man and
like
man.
in second grade.
Yeah, that literally that's what it is, and that kind of like, and I just like to take the piss. Honestly, like I know, like, because he even said like this is just a minority, like you shouldn't treat it as if it's a majority. And I was like, well, you're the one who's like making these generalized statements. Maybe you should like talk about the other side as well. But anyways, we obviously go back and forth about that. But yeah, he was like, you're
Okay,
such a tether,
let me
but
tell
I'm not
you
gonna
right
let you.
now.
I'm not gonna
In
get my
Nineties
fan.
is kind of we don't have a beef. He has a beef with me. You know Nineties for what he is, and I think you get it right.
No, I get it. I get. That's why I go there. Like I wouldn't go there if I thought he was a
Really?
terrible
For
person. I just
entertainment?
go there for fun, just to tell him he's wrong.
You have an odd sort of masochistic streak.
I go there just to tell him he's wrong because I'm like, I know you're so like hell
Really?
bent on proving your point.
You'll get bored with that.
He calls me troll, but I'm like, listen, you're always gonna be wrong, and I'm always gonna tell you you're wrong, and you're gonna hate me until you block me. But yeah.
Why?
Sorry.
Why? 12th man's here. What's up,
Hi,
12th
12th
man?
man.
Hey, how's it going, y'all? Isn't that past your bedtime, Stanley?
Oh, is it past your
Not
bedtime?
if it's
Sorry,
not
just keeping
past
you up.
yours.
You must be all night watch today.
Juneteenth.
No, I'm having a good conversation with a lovely woman, and it's invigorating. So that's why I'm up.
Right on. Well, how are you doing, young lady?
Hello, 12th man. I'm all right. It's early morning for me. But yeah, I'm chilling. It's a weekend.
You know what?
Only 10 o'clock at night
I do
here.
want to watch more of this show.
Let's
I've
watch it.
said something, ma'am, and 12th man, dude. This is going to be the next tier of my condescension for some of these YNs. Dude, you work on a weekend? Like, dude. Y'all aren't laughing, but motherfucker, what kind I'm sorry, if you have to work on a weekend and you're on YouTube while you're working on the weekend, I have a problem with you at work. This little weirdo, honestly, if you are at work, don't be on social media. How about work? Dude, you're not giving it your full. And I know I'm old, it's old fashioned, but damn, dude. You
What
could
does he
wreck
do for
a
work? That's a
car.
question.
You could wreck a car.
Yeah, I was at a convenience store in Kenai last year, and like the clerk, the only person in the store was just looking at her phone. I could have took anything I wanted and just walked out the door.
Why
Wouldn't have
didn't
known the difference.
why didn't you just to prove your point? I know why. 12th man, it's a joke.
Yeah. Well, I'm honest.
You're not that kind of guy. I know.
It's like I almost have to knock on the counter. Hello, can I pay for my stuff?
Hey, I'm about to steal shit.
Stanley, I almost got my phone snatched today
Really?
by a YN.
You know what?
I cussed
Funny
him
you
out.
mentioned phones. Do you have
Yeah.
a iPhone?
I have an iPhone, yeah.
Really?
I felt someone touching my hand, and then I just
Oh.
smacked them, and then they had like a balaclava on, and
Why
I
was
just
it
got
in
so
your
pissed off.
why was it in your hand and not in your pocket?
Because I was just like texting. I shouldn't have
I
been
was
doing that.
about to say because you were wearing a skimpy outfit and you had no
No,
pocket.
no, I had my and also like I rely on Google Maps because I've got terrible sense of direction.
Were
So
you in London?
yeah, I was just walking down the street. I've had like this is the third time. The first time I got pickpocketed on my
Okay,
way to the
ma'am,
airport. Second time,
you gotta put you. I don't know
I
how to
cussed him
tell
out though.
you.
I was proud of
Okay,
myself.
ma'am, you gotta protect yourself. Do I need to
No,
come all the way over there and be your personal bodyguard?
it's
I'm gonna
I knew
slap your
Stanley,
hand,
you'd be
sir,
proud of me. You'd be proud of me to see
and
how
I
far
have
I've come.
bass in my voice.
You'd be proud of me to see how far I've come. The last time something like that happened, I got my phone snatched, and then I started
Oh.
panicking, and I think they felt bad for me. They stopped their moped, and then gave my
Okay,
phone back to
ma'am,
me.
do I need to hear this story? Dude,
Yeah,
I'm serious. What the F
I
are
was just
you
telling
doing,
you.
man?
I was just sorry.
What are you doing? Stop that.
Yeah, no,
Put your
it's my
phone put your phone away.
no, my phone's never coming out now after that. But I was proud of myself because
I was
I
Well,
did
let me
cuss him
tell you
out. I said,
something.
"Go get a job." Yeah,
Those
I'm not
phones
like
are big.
yeah. I felt somebody try to touch my hand, and then I looked, and then I moved, and then I was like, I
And
just
you
said,
went, "Ooh, is it my
I went,
boyfriend?"
I know, I went, you fool, you should get a job. Like it's just it's crazy. They've like, I had a police officer tell me like not to have my phone out one
Oh,
time, and he was like, listen, there's people here to snatch your phones. I just don't have your phone out.
listen to
And
the police officer.
yeah, he said, don't be having your phone out in the streets like this happens all the time.
And don't wear skimpy outfits.
I
You
wasn't wearing
need
skimpy. I don't wear
an
skimpy
outfit
outfits.
with a pocket.
I know, but do you have your phone in your pocket all the time?
Yes. Now, I also have to tell you this, because I'm poor.
You drive. You
I
drive.
haven't
That's the difference.
I think I've told this story. I'm somehow or another, my little Google phone, my Pixel is old and
They'll still snatch it.
oh no, I never go out.
Yep. And also,
To
you
that
drive.
extent.
You probably drive everywhere. You're not a pedestrian like I am.
Well, in my small town, no. But I don't have to go out. Look, I
You go
live
fish.
semi-rural and I get everything ordered. I go out like I go fishing 15 minutes away, a walk.
Yeah.
When you get my age, you don't have the urge to go out and be urban.
Yeah. It also depends on where you live as well, because like I have to be out because I have to walk everywhere
You
and take
would
the
never
train.
survive in the rural, dear.
You know, I actually have lived in a very remote, no electricity, no
Oh,
water
tell me about
area,
that.
and I almost died a couple times. But
Wait, hold it. What? In Canada?
this was like no, this was like 3 years ago when I went to East Africa, so I went to like in between Ethiopia and Somalia,
Oh, yeah.
and there was nothing. I was completely cut off from the world.
Why?
And sorry,
Why?
I had some
Did you
time
have a
off.
choice?
Not necessarily. I had to like my grandma wanted to go back and she needed someone to take her. So I thought
Oh,
let me just make a holiday out of it. Um and yeah, I guess it was I think it was very different from Western life. I'll just give it that.
well, no doubt. Was it in the desert? Like,
I lived like a nomad. It was
oh,
a
cool.
settlement. It was a
Did you?
settlement.
I, I'm gonna romanticize it. Like
I
a
can romanticize
Berber
anything.
sort of thing.
It was very rural. It was like I slept outside.
You.
I saw all types
Did
of
you
like,
have a problem with sleeping outside?
well, at the time when I first I felt like
How old
a
were you?
druggie. Um
Like a few years ago from
I
where you
was
are
like
now?
I was like maybe like 31. So I wasn't like, but when I went when I was 20, I think that was the time I went when I was 20 just when I graduated university.
Mhm.
And I think that was a time that I guess because that was when I started thinking for myself, right? That was what kind of like pushed me to that direction
Mhm.
because that was when because I was a Muslim beforehand, and that was when I realized a lot of the stuff that
Man,
I
you
thought
and
was
I have
bullshit.
so much to talk about.
Yeah, I would say I lived many lives and like and just in general, and so I kind of woke up at that point because at that time I was still kind of young, but I was like headed in a direction that I felt like being disconnected from the entire world and being in like a semi war zone kind of
Mhm.
like forced me to realize certain things and got me back to who I was like when I was like a child, I guess. And that kind of, I guess, gave me the freedom. It's weird, like it's a weird dichotomy because it's like being in a situation where you're so limited
Well, I bet
can
it's
give you
not
so much
just a
freedom.
dichotomy. It was probably more than two ways of thinking. Actually, I'm
It was
kind of
it was it was it was binary. It was like one way and then the other complete way because Western.
so it actually was a dichotomy.
Yeah, because it was like I was like, because I didn't have like internet or electricity or anything. I didn't have connection to any outside world. But so I was
Mhm.
in the moment. So being stuck in a
Mhm.
situation like that would quickly
Mhm.
make you realize whether or not if when you're looking
Well,
at death in the face,
how did you buy? I was going to say bide your time. What did you do with your time?
what did I do with my like it's okay. So
When you were with your grandmother,
yeah.
you didn't have access to internet. What did you do?
Well, what I had
Cook,
to do was I had to
clean.
learn. I had to learn. I had
What
no
did you learn?
like I was someone who was
Now, I'm
very, very
actually
sheltered.
kind of
I
interested.
learned how to do shit for myself and how to not be a victim.
In the
I It gave me discipline that I never knew I needed. It made me realize that my values and my way of thinking is
Mhm.
bullshit because I've been conditioned by external, I guess, forces and things like that.
Mhm.
Being because my grandma, she me and her we
Did
never really
y'all
got
talk a
advice.
lot?
No, because my grandma, she's very like just she doesn't. My
Stoic?
grandma, she's born in the early 30s, right? But she's if you see her, you would think that she's a lot younger. My grandma never ever lived any type of stress. She doesn't care about anything. And I was the complete opposite. And it just made me realize that like she's very strong for someone in their 90s, I think now. Like
Let me ask you a question because you have a thumbnail. Um, you're getting close to 40, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm close to 40.
Well,
I took a
don't
bit of time.
the question yes or no. It's a yes no question.
I mean,
Hey, Stanley, it's not
I'm not.
polite to ask a woman her
I
age.
mean, like,
You know
She's
that, right?
a friend, and we can be honest.
to 30 than to 40, but okay.
And actually, there is a compliment. You honestly, you you could pass for 29 easily.
I still get ID'd, by the way, everywhere I go.
Oh, I used to until I didn't.
Really?
Oh, it's mandatory. You could be 80 years old to buy it.
Tell you
I'm like,
something.
what?
I've
I used to get
literally
offended.
had to tell people, "Do you see the gray in my hair? My ID is the gray in my hair."
You have hair. That's the
That's
difference.
like 10 years ago.
You still have a full head of hair though. Like,
Oddly enough, I do.
Go to buy alcohol, they card everyone up here.
I don't even have a bald spot.
yeah, you still
Which-
have a full head of hair. That's not very common with people around my age.
if genetic, not like my father's 83, it will thin out if genetics work, but
No, you get your hair genetics from your mom's side, by the way. Do your uncles from your mom's side have
but
hair?
funny enough, look, I understand the biology of it, but my brother who's 13 years younger kind of has my father's pattern of hair. I literally and it'll thin
Stress as
out,
well.
you know,
Stress,
age
you
will
don't
do
know
that
what a
to you,
stress
but
can.
I'm kind of proud of it. That look, this is why I don't cut my hair. It's like all you fools, see him especially. He's the latest. I have a hairline. Like I have a solid hairline. I literally, it's not even receding, you little bitch.
No, but like,
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
You
hey,
don't come across as a
ma'am,
stressful person.
I am vain as hell.
You should be. You've got, and that's the and my grandma, she's quite vain as well, and
Good for her.
she's never. Well, I took her to the dentist before she left, and even the dentist said, I've never seen even like a 20 or 30-year-old who has teeth as good and as strong as you. She's never had a cavity in her life, and she's just a zero stress person.
Wow.
Like she's
Let me
no
ask you a
stress. She doesn't
question,
even have
and
many
I don't
grays
know
in her
how
hair.
to ask this.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out, is she from Africa?
Yeah, no,
Like
she came to the UK when she was in her 60s or something. 70s, 60s, yeah,
really?
or late
In her
60s, early 70s. She hates it here. She
It's
that's why
cold.
she went back. Yeah, it's cold. And also like she doesn't have her
Now,
she's
see,
no
she sounds fascinating.
she is.
Look,
I'm starting to like appreciate her now.
Would she accept someone who's 30 years her junior? No, hey.
She's got like a very different way of thinking. She's illiterate, by the way. She's never learned how to read or write. She doesn't care about it.
So
She just is very just
see,
about. She's quite
she
clever.
doesn't care about it.
Yeah, she's
No
like, I don't
wonder
need that
she's
shit.
beautiful.
She's like, what do I need that for? I know what I'm doing with my life. If I die, I die. Like
Well, I
she's
don't know
always had that.
that could be problematic. Well,
No, but like
I don't know how to ask you this.
she's
Who
fought
was
off
her?
lions, by the way.
She's what?
She's fought off lions from where she lives. She's from a very rural like
Wait,
part
hold it. In East Africa?
in East Africa, yeah.
I thought they were more southern, like
No,
lions.
they're in East Africa. It's in between like Ethiopia, Kenya.
Well, I was thinking more Sahel or north of that.
No, like you know where Kenya is, right? It's like
Yeah.
but
Oh,
she's moved
wow.
around that area a
So
lot. So
you.
she's yeah.
Oh, wow.
So she walks everywhere
So
still.
were you more African than?
I'm pure African. I
To
can
be
name all my
delicate.
ancestors by their first name for like 20
Well,
generations.
no. Let me ask the question. So you have some connections to sub-Saharan Africa.
Not sub-Saharan Africa. It's
Okay,
East
well,
Africa. Have you
give
heard
me
of Puntland?
sub-Saharan.
Have you heard of Puntland, land of Punt?
I'm sorry, say
East.
that again.
Have you heard of like Puntland?
No.
Punt, like from ancient Egypt. Like it's
No, literally, I've been to Egypt, oddly enough,
so like
but
ancient
never
Egypt.
south of Haifa.
There's like a place called Puntland where it's East, because you know East Africa, Somalia especially has like the longest coastline, right? Near
Mhm.
to
Yeah,
India, it's near
I've
the Indian
seen it.
Ocean.
I've never been there.
But it's a huge trading hub and stuff, and that's where
Yeah.
a lot of like Bantu West Africans and stuff back in like slavery days, that's where like the trade happened. So when you
Mhm.
come there, you'd have to go through East Africa. That's why you have pirates and all that type of stuff they love to say. But like it's bullshit. It's not real, but so around that side, like you have access to everything. That's why a lot of Somali people are quite like entrepreneurial, enterprising type of people, and they're nomadic, right?
Well,
There's
the
a very
whole
nomadic
Middle East
culture.
is like that. It's a backsheesh culture.
Sorry?
Backsheesh culture.
It's I would say it's more of
Backsheesh.
hashish.
Backsheesh.
What's backsheesh?
I thought it was. I learned it in Egypt and the Middle East. Trade, bargain.
Yeah, pay it forward. I call it pay it forward culture, right?
Let me look it up. It's a word I used, or learned. Baksheesh, BAKSHEES. There's probably a better word for it.
Backsheesh,
Kidding.
is that like giving, right? Pay it forward.
Let's see. So this is the way I learned it. Business ethics in the Middle East, south
Oh
of
no.
West Asia. So I could be wrong, but it's
Yeah,
actually a word.
bribe.
Bribe. Well, backsheesh bribe.
No, I think it's the
It
opposite of
wasn't
that.
quite bribe the way I learned it.
It's very, I'd say pay it forward, right? So it's
Grease
tribal.
palms.
It's sort of like tribal in a sense, but it's also like tribe isn't used as a way of like separating, it's used as like finding people. So that's why you find like communities of like Somali people who like support each other in that sense, but it's very like pay it forward. So if you would to help me, my job isn't to pay you back, it's to pay someone else. So that
Yeah,
is very
make things
nomadic.
easier.
Yeah, it's very nomadic in that sense. So if you were traveling and if you were like, you wouldn't have to worry about anything because you'll just come across the words. Okay, I'll just give you a little bit of input. Like the word like Somali came from, I think it was like an American and like a British person who just anthropologists who were going to East Africa, and the word Somal means milk it, right? It means milk it. So these like random white men came to a random place.
Really?
Yeah, in East Africa, and all they would hear is Somal,
Means
Somal.
milk it?
It means milk. It means Somal, Somal. So what it means is like when they came there,
What were they
they were just
milking? Goats?
goats and camels and all. It was like because they came to this random like settlement, this family.
Oh,
They
no
did they did
way.
they didn't know, but what happens is when you come somewhere, I think the culture is more like, oh, there's people here. Let's be like, you have 3 days, right? So you have 3 days to stay with people. In those 3 days, you're offered milk, you're offered like water to
No
bathe,
way.
clean yourself, and you're offered food to give to
Save it
wherever you're going.
for
So if you're
Monday
going
Night
west, right?
Football.
It's like, oh, you're going west. I know somebody that's there. Take these rations to them, right? And so
Oh,
you
wow.
would just find someone, they'll give you food, water, and then give you some things to give to someone else. So when you reach another family, you come with something. And so they take that, they give you your food and your water and all that type of stuff, your
Let
milk,
me ask you a
and then you move
question.
on.
You
And so that's how you
actually,
get by.
would you ever go back there? Would you? I don't know. You are fascinating. You are actually engaging.
Yeah.
You wouldn't would what if you met some man who said, "Hey, look, this is the life I want to lead." Would you go with him?
I think in this day and age, No, if it was like maybe 30, 40
Why?
years
Why
ago,
not?
then yes. But I think nowadays, because of all the like
Danger?
influence, yeah, and it's like it's become, you know, so in the 1990s, early like 1990, there was like a civil war that happened, right?
Well, hold on one sec. Before we get there, would you consider it 30 years ago?
30 years ago, I probably would because of
Really?
the fact that I think I would feel a lot more freer in the sense of like, you know,
Now, let me. I know now you got my brain engaged, and I asked 1,000 questions, of course. Um, how um how Islamic are you?
I'm
Uh,
not, when I went and when I
well,
was
are
like,
the Bedouins very Muslim?
no, they're not very Muslim, but because of
I
like,
don't know it. You'll have to explain it.
they're not, but I think they've become, because when my grandma talks about
Interesting.
it, right, she would
Mhm,
say things like a lot
mhm.
of stuff that are anti-Islamic, but because now that she's got
Was
access,
she? Did she grow up Islamic?
no, but the thing is, she didn't really, she grew up in Sufism. Like Sufi is different, right? Um,
You know what? If I had to be a Muslim, it would be
Sufi, right? Yeah,
above
Sufi.
my
Same.
boiling dervishes.
Yeah. Somalis were more Sufi. They were more like, you know, because
Really?
when I
Well,
first went there, it was
see, that
Somali
is
is known as a
fascinating.
land of poetry. The language is very old and very
Yes.
poetic. So
Yep.
they think in concepts, right? So
It's
it's like
mysticism.
yeah, but the language I think is so old to the point where
Mhm,
certain words are just
mhm,
entire ideas, right? So the word for mother, for example,
mhm,
means home. Home and mother is the same
mhm.
word, right? And so like
Well, did you grow up in that Sufi tradition, or were you exposed
I
to it?
think I was fortunate enough to the fact that because like because of like my dad's, you know, he was like a general and he had like spoke six
Yeah,
languages.
yeah.
So like I didn't grow up in a
You
very
told me he
strict
was kind of
religious.
irreligious.
Yeah, so but like he wasn't very he's maybe more nationalistic to an extent, but
Mhm.
like I didn't have like a very like, you know, Islamic gender focused thing. So whenever I hear sort of gender things, I that kind of annoys me because I think of like, you know, it doesn't make sense to me in that way. Because he always like kind of instilled in the fact like he's like, oh, you know, you're not, you know, he was anti everything, right? But he was very strict in that. So you didn't know why he thought what he thought. It just was the way it was. So you'd only find out you did something wrong when you did it wrong, and you're not really explained why it's wrong. So you know, it was just this is how it is, and that's how it's gonna be, and we're all kind of equal. I have a brother. It was equal. So I can't look at my brother and think, oh, because he's a boy, he's different. I can't. So that's what I think of. Like, no, that's not fair. So, but like, yeah, that's, but Islamic, when I came to the UK when I was like 9 years old, because I was in Canada and the US before that, and I saw the influence it had, because after the 90s, that's when you got the influx of like immigrants and stuff, right? So before then, nobody even knew much about Somalia. It was after the 90s when people started coming to the West, and that's when I saw, and we came, I think, I guess around that time, but we came before. And so when I saw certain families and the way that they functioned when Islam took over, for me, it was just like, this is just weird. And so I think I guess, understanding kind of came from a more level playing ground. And that's kind of how my family function, I guess. And then you have people, and I'm pretty sure, you know, Vanta, like he's from, you know, the north, and he's got a different type of thinking. But
Boy, howdy does he?
yeah, it's very like Islam focused, like, you know, very misogynistic and very like,
No,
so
dude,
my dad was
is
against that.
he
He was just,
really?
if my dad came into a room that people were
He is
in, they
Islamic.
people
I think he's converted to Christianity.
no, but like, but I'm talking about like his framework, right? His framework.
No,
He could be, you don't have to
okay.
believe in him.
I'm not going to be kind if you insist he has a framework.
Yeah, a
I
framework, right?
think
And
that
that framework,
I think you know where I'm going to go,
I,
and
I
let's
think I
just
do.
I think you have a stronger framework than he does. And I
I
hate
think
to
my
tell you this,
yeah.
and everyone's gonna call me a simp. You're fascinating. I am very
Who's gonna
interested.
call you a simp for that? Am I not allowed to be fascinated?
Oh, well, no.
People wouldn't.
They're gonna
Yeah.
call me a simp.
For what?
They
We're just chatting.
can say what they want.
They're
For
stupid
this
for that.
Stanley
Yeah.
versus the world, and I'm Stanley, bitch.
Am I the world? This is a different
Well,
part of the.
no, but actually, you might be a more interesting part of the world.
The world can
When
be
I
an
say
interesting
I'm
part.
Stanley, bitch, I'm talking to the folks in the chat. And by the way,
Yeah.
good to see you, broke genius. You should come over more often. And,
You said
and
the first one I got
EAES,
picked up
you too,
Ethiopian.
and Crown.
Crown
But
too.
no, I'm probably drunker than I should be, but why don't people know this about you? You are actually fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
It's
have had
something.
very, very, very like different experiences, and
Yeah,
I've always kind of been
that's
because
why you're interesting.
yeah, and I've kind of seen and lived in different circumstances, different from my up. I spent the first 10 years of my life. I went to 5, 6 different primary schools, right, in 3, 4 different countries. So
Mhm.
adapting and trying to understand certain differences was something that I had to do very quickly before I even knew anything. So people thinking all that type of stuff, I don't have an actual connection to it. So I don't come from a place of like, oh, I feel this, or
So you're
for me, it's just
actually
like,
kind
I
of a
want to know
nomad,
more.
like a
Yeah,
real
I am.
nomad.
Yeah. And so like,
Let me ask you a
I
question
can't get
about that
offended.
though,
I
and
can't
I
get
know
offended.
I'm cutting you off. Are you like you're not? It's an odd question, and and I'm going to use me as an
Yeah.
example, but to think nothing of it. I've always, and I didn't really know this until I got married. I'm a homebody. I'm okay. There's stuff to do around the
I am
house.
as well now. Yeah.
Huh.
I
Which is that's where I was gonna go. You don't have a like. I'm tired. Let's go. Let's be a nomad.
no, I
That's
don't. I think maybe I do kind of if I'm like stagnant and
Mhm.
I'm not learning anything or I'm not doing anything, then I do get that itch of like I need to get away. Like even if I'm like in relationships, for example, right? Like
Mhm.
I kind of struggle with um just being complacent, right? And I feel most people
Well,
get
what is the complacent? No, please continue. Because
do you
I've
not
already.
think that?
Yeah.
Because you obviously you've been married for like a number of years, right?
Oh no,
I was
I haven't been married in 13 years.
no, but when you were married for a couple of years at least, right? And you had a relationship beforehand.
About 9.
9, that's a long time in comparison to me if I was
Well,
to compare
9.
myself. 9 years, and then before you got married, you were in a,
Oh, I was
committed.
totally single.
No, but before you got married to your wife, you were in a relationship beforehand, right? With
Oh,
her.
yeah, but it was just
Exclusive.
like a girlfriend, that I knew. It was a long distance relationship at that.
Okay, maybe that's different then. But I was in a long distance marriage, so when it came to like when I moved to the US and I was at university at the time, and then when I finished I had, a green card, I was gonna stay there, and that's when I went there for like about 4 months,
Mhm.
and that's when I kind of realized, okay, that's not for me at this point because it just wasn't a good relationship regardless. But it took that to get me to snap out of it. It took me to go to a completely different part of the world, completely different, culture, understanding, war zone, it was a bad time there, but I just decided in that moment that that wasn't what I wanted to do. Came back, went back to the US, and then just decided to end it. But that was still relatively long distance because I was only there for like 4 months, 5 months at a time. And so I think the idea, and I used to always say, I can never imagine myself doing one thing or staying in one situation for the rest of my life. So like, because I've always kind of been in, movement has always been my thing. And like, oh, like, let me just absorb as much information as I can. I learned very, very quickly.
Mhm.
But once I do that and things become too, like routine, then I'm just like, oh, I don't like routine because that's something that just doesn't resonate with me. I just prefer, in any job that I've had, I've always had to be in a leadership position. That's why lecturing and like, university and things works for me because then I can, basically have that reign of just 12 weeks at a time.
Oh, Reign of Terror?
Yeah. Sorry?
Reign of Terror. It was a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was, and I can, because I hated school. Like, school was the worst thing you could ever put me in, and I've always got in trouble.
You know,
With
do you know
authorities.
that you're kind of a bad girl too?
Only in certain situations. I think I'm a very, very nice person, and I think I get along with almost
Well,
anybody.
no. I mean, like, I don't know how to
I
describe
think I
it,
could be the
but
worst. I think
oh
if
yeah, I bet you can
I
be.
think if I feel
Uh,
like when it comes
what
to
would I
hierarchy,
say if you,
this is
Tina, and you and Tina remind me of each other in odd ways. I'm not making a one-to-one comparison, but you got a little bad girl streak in you.
yeah. I think if you met me maybe like 10, 15 years ago, you probably would have thought
Well,
that
you'd have been a teenager.
yeah, and I had a very I've never like gotten into any fights or any physical fights in my life, right? But I've always had an issue and I've always gotten in trouble and I've even was put into anger management for some reason just because I was that person that just didn't follow rules if if I had a good enough argument against it. So I've always thought of ways to get myself out of situations before I got myself in it. Um, so like it just, yeah, if I have if it doesn't make sense, I'm not going to do it. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, what level of authority you have. Explain to me why I should do what you want me to do, and let's make an agreement on that. You can't tell me because I said so. You know what I mean? I don't know if I think you kind of do a similar thing. Christian,
I
I don't
don't know.
know.
I'm not sure that I do. It must be.
I think
I
you
want to
do. I think
watch.
that's why I was intrigued by you because you don't bow down to any type of
Well,
logic.
there's no reason for me to.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Unless there's a reason or you understand, you're not going to do it. And I'm
Well,
like,
it's not
I don't
even
care.
that. It's so funny. I want you to watch something, and I may have to step through this. I'm still kind of fascinated with my stupidity. Let's see, how long did I last? I lasted.
Been there for ages, yeah.
Huh. You know what? I might be getting bored with this, but there is. I got some one-liners that I was actually impressed with. Um, I don't go up to this panel often, and look, sometimes I just bomb cherry went up
But
there too.
See, that's what I'm saying. You
Oh,
just
Don't
Bomb
don't.
you have?
Cherry, she doesn't like me. She called me a red pill woman.
You know what? Bomb Cherry is interesting.
She made a whole live about me, calling me a red pill woman after like 2
Did
minutes.
she really?
2 minutes she spoke to me, 2 minutes, and she decided that she knew.
You're not a red pill woman?
I'm not a red pill woman. Why would I be red pill? She was talking about how like marriage is like, you know, she's married, right? She's how is it a goal? And I was like, well, what's the alternative? Like, you know, and that became a thing.
Well, I go after Bomb Cherry too, but let me tell you something. At least, because she went live shortly after I left this debacle, and you know, let me tell you something that is so odd, and I'm sure that I don't hear everything. People tend to treat me nicely. I think I'm so old. People just go, don't make a show about him. I went
No, I
up to
don't.
Bomb Cherry.
She's not younger than you, is she?
Yeah, by
Not
a few
much.
years.
A few years is not
6, 7 years. I think
that's
she's in her mid-50s. I'm 61.
well, she's not. I wouldn't say she's.
Well, she's in the age range,
Yeah, you're in the same
but
generation.
that makes I anyway, my point is I slapped her up good too. I don't care at this point if you're dumb.
You're dumb.
I'm not absolutely sure that your double X is a protection.
Yeah.
And that she went after you for I don't know.
It was 2 minutes. I was on what's her name? It was ages ago. It was on RLM's thing. And I think me and
Oh
RLM
my
were
God,
talking about
really?
how like she obviously RLM's a bit older than me as well, and she was talking about how like, you know, she still values marriage and things like that, and she was anti-marriage.
Wait,
And I was
RLM said that or did you?
no, Arlen was saying that as well, and I was
RLM
she had
doesn't
that experience.
value marriage. She's never been married.
Well, at that time,
But
that's
maybe she has.
I think at that time she was making a case for it, right? And obviously she's a little bit older than me as well, and she's and so Bomb Cherry was saying that, you know, nobody needs to be married and marriage is a scam and all this
Yeah.
stuff. And I was like, well, what's the alternative of that? Like, do you just like why, you know, she said it was there's a lot of people who are happy and single and there's a lot of people who are miserable and married. And I said, well, vice versa. You
Okay,
know,
well, see, this is one of the things that Bomb Cherry literally look, she will be the first. The alternative is men will have baby mamas
exactly.
and women
And
will
women
have
will
baby
be.
daddies. Her alternative is ghetto.
That's what I was trying to get at. And I was like, well, like marriage is in the
You got to be
problem.
more precise.
It was like being
Don't be
married to the wrong
shy of Bomb
person.
Cherry.
Yeah, it was like being married to the wrong person can make you miserable, and being
Ma'am,
single is
stop
also
being
miserable.
demure.
You know, and you know, as long as you, instead of telling people that marriage is wrong, you should tell them that, you know, marry the
I
right
don't think
person.
she meant marriage is wrong because she's married.
That's exactly what I said to her, and
She's
that's why I said
basically saying it's not
you happily
necessarily
married.
an inevitability.
Yeah, but it's not.
But
Yeah, neither nothing is.
Bomb Cherry's not a gifted communicator.
No, she no she she
That's
did
the
say that.
other thing. All these dumb fucks, they're
Yeah.
not gifted communicators.
Yeah, and so that's exactly what I said. I said, well, you know, you've managed to be in a successful marriage. So instead of like, you know, speaking against marriage, maybe you should talk about how it is marrying the right person and tell people to find
Right.
a person that, you know, because ultimately I just believe that, you know, men, women, whoever, when you are with the right person or, you know, when you have something else that you're building towards, like I don't think people should just be idle and just focus on themselves. You've got to have something else that you're looking or you're moving towards. And so like, yeah, she just clipped that and turned it into a whole live stream and called me a red pill woman, even though I wasn't, you know, speaking about women who are not married. I said, you know, marriage, you know, if you find the right person, that's good. It doesn't mean that you have to consider being with the wrong person just because you want to be married. Marriage isn't.
People just talk too much and intellectualize, and I'm bad at it too. I over intellectualize. Ma'am, I honestly think you'll meet your person, your
Yeah,
man,
and,
your
yeah,
person.
and, but there are certain things
And
that.
I pray for that. Honestly,
But I
and I'm
wouldn't be the
apparently
type of.
drunk enough to talk about, dude. It was magic, and someone like you, just stop thinking about it. You'll meet him.
I don't necessarily think about it. It's not something that I'm.
Well,
You know,
don't get into conversations with people like RLM. RLM, and I don't mean to disparage so much, is you're not going to get good relationship advice from YouTube.
I know that. I know that.
When they talk about marriage, you shouldn't even listen, but hey, it'll be weird.
It was just a funny little like thing that happened a while ago that I wasn't really expecting. And yeah, I just thought it was. I know people obviously
Yeah,
use
she
YouTube as
made
a
a
way
whole
to.
show about you.
Yeah, she made an entire show
I
about like a
bet you
10-minute,
talked some
5 minute,
shit you couldn't back up.
5 minute thing of me just asking her. I wish I could find the clip because all I did was just ask her a few questions, like, but like you're married and it's not that you've managed to find that, so why don't you?
Were you trolling her, man?
No, I was just trying to figure out why she was like so. Well,
She
okay, so I have a problem, right? My problem
You
is
might have asked the wrong questions.
no, Stanley, I'm like the queen of like hypotheticals, right? So if I find that somebody, if I find that somebody's so like hell bent on like a point that they're making, I try and see what it would take to make them change their mind,
I
right?
need you to, ma'am.
I just want to
I
know.
know you're the queen of hypotheticals, and I'm the king of telling you to stop that. Stop it. It's
I
literally
tell you.
hypotheticals. Most
What?
people take hypotheticals.
It's
They
fun. It's a
they
game.
don't know what an analogy versus a simile is. You can't.
Mm-mm.
Most people don't understand what a hypothetical
Yeah.
really means and why you make hypotheticals. Now,
Yeah.
I'm kind of, I think you do, but dude, the most of these YNs want to, dude, on YouTube, hypotheticals are moving goalposts. They invent these
Yeah.
scenarios that generally has nothing to do with the main point. It is so annoying.
It is, but I think the way that I do it is just based it on what they say. I don't know these people. For me, it's like, okay, well, you say this, but like,
Are you
could this
sure you're
also be
good
true?
at hypotheticals though?
No, it's like, oh well, you believe this, but like, what about this? Like,
No.
what? Yeah, sorry.
Just ask. You know
No,
what? I'm not going
it's
to tell
based off
you
of what
what
they
to
say.
do.
I don't make. I don't
These
do
people
ad
can't
hominems or
handle
anything.
it. I said these people. They have no clue what a hypothetical is and how it works.
They don't, and then they think that that's your actual viewpoint. It's like, no, no, no. I didn't even. You didn't even ask me what my viewpoint is.
Oh,
Like, you
you
didn't even.
notice now?
I'm like, why don't you ask me what I think? You know what I mean? Like, instead of, because I took all
There
this time to figure out what you think, and you didn't even give me at least a benefit to say, what do you think about it? Like, even if you can't answer the question, like, even asking me a question and saying, like, what do you mean? Or, like, where are you headed with this? And then I can kind of explain it. It's just like, it goes straight to, you're this and you're that, and da da da. And I'm like, no, I don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to well, I would say welcome to America, but it's probably worse than that.
Yeah.
You know what? I wonder, let's see. I think it starts here. This is some it's not her. I'm gonna step through this a bit. And then I do actually have to get some sleep at some point, but not soon. Man, who are you and why aren't you older? Or I'm younger. Let's see.
Whose panel is this, by the way? Is it that Dr. Sharon.
Oh,
is
it's
it?
Sharon Bracy. You know what? Let's drop his link. Because I rarely go up there, but it was a topic. The one president who didn't get the invite, it was the Obama Center has opened and Trump didn't get the invite. And really the reason I even went up there is I bet he got the invite. Stop acting like he didn't. And if he didn't, then oh well. Let's see. Sharon Bracy. And please, I'm gonna put this in the chat. You might like it. And don't tell me if you do. All right, there it is, folks.
Okay.
You and I, yep, I'm gonna simp for you a bit. You are interesting. You're actually interesting. Good for you. Where are I'm telling you. I don't does your grandmother speak Arabic?
Do you speak Arabic?
What she do if I learned Arabic and said, "Hey, you're
Well, learn
you're a
Somali
milk."
instead.
You
I'm
are.
Arabic. I would prefer you learn Somali. It's a better language.
Okay, well, tell me about that. I didn't know there was actually a Somali language.
Yeah,
Close to
Somali is a
Arabic?
very old language, by the way.
Now,
It's
tell me
older
the
than Arabic.
linguistics. I thought
I think you would really be interested
this
in
is
the
interesting.
linguistics because it's quite like historic as well.
Mhm.
It's a very very I guess I'd say it's an old
Do you
language.
speak it?
I do not. Yeah, I do actually.
Really?
Yeah, Somalia is known as a land of poets. It's a very poetic language.
I have heard that.
Yeah, it's
I
a land of
didn't know.
poets. Poetry
For
is a
some reason,
communication tactic because it's very nomadic, right? So people are quite like I always say when Somalis are in one area and congregated, that's when it's a problem. But like when they're spread out, I think it's like one of the best
Mhm.
cultures. But when they're like together and like concentrated, that's when it becomes a problem. But it's you say a lot of words
Oh, that's
in very
funny.
few. Like
Gather
I say
them
that in
together.
congregation, it's not good. I'm
Be
like,
a
oh no,
war.
yeah. So you go to war, they'll be very very crazy. But when they're spread out, um, it's very nice because it's very poetic, and that poetry is a way of communication because
Well,
people are so
I've been in the Middle East, not in I've been in
oh
Egypt.
yeah,
That's the only place.
Egypt, yeah.
But I have been in the Persian Gulf. That desert gets you will make poetry because it gets cold at night too.
Yeah, and
You
people have to move a lot. That's the thing. You have to move. You can't stay in one place.
Right.
So
Yeah.
movement, and you can't take a lot of stuff with you. So you're
Right.
relying on finding people. And so when you do that, you have to kind of think, you have to be very forward thinking and be very giving. And
Or
so
plan.
when you find people, you have to come with something. And so
So
poetry and like,
let me cut you
dance.
off right quick. Do you have a book? I'm kind of interested now.
Or to read about. Yes, there are a few books. Um,
Recommend one. Put it in the back chat. I'll read
but
it.
yeah, but it's quite. I think you'd find it very interesting because it's very
Because I'm kind of I'm not nomadic, but I like isolation.
yeah. It's one of the things that I think stood out for a lot of like people who came to visit was the fact that um when the um when the I think the Westerners came to Somalia to East Africa at the time, they were more fascinated with the fact that they weren't even asked any questions. As soon as they went somewhere, it was after 3 days, I think that's the rule, is when they ask you what your name is. When you go somewhere, it's like, there are people here. Okay, give them what.
Wow,
They need.
that's
So you have 3 days. Yeah. And so
well
after, yeah.
actually I can understand that. Like after shit, it'll take them 3 days after like being dehydrated.
It's like, okay, so like what like where are you headed to? Are you going north? Are you going south? Are you going east? And it's
It's
like, oh
like
yeah,
we just
yeah.
dragged you out of the desert.
Yeah. My
Wilderness.
grandma would tell me stories of like how sometimes her family would just move and she wouldn't know it, but like she would just be lost in the
Wait,
middle of
whoa,
nowhere.
wait, hold it. What?
Yeah. Like people would move and sometimes
Rhonda.
because there's so many kids around, nobody's counting the kids. It's like, oh, like we need to go up.
Oh
People would
my
just leave.
lord. No
And then she's like, no
way.
one asked. She was like for like a
Wait,
year.
this happened in your grandmother's lifetime?
Yeah, and even my
They
mom tells me
lost
about it. It
the
happened to my
kids?
mom as well. She was like, I was one day I overslept or I was out doing some like
Oh my
herding
lord.
the
There's
goats.
no.
And she was like, everybody moved. I didn't know where they went, so I just went somewhere, and I was just moving around a lot. And then it took her 2
Were they
years to find
trying
her
to
mom.
teach her a lesson?
No, yeah, it was just a normal thing. It's like it took me 2 years, and then I saw my mom, and she was like,
What?
my mom said, she's like, I found my mom somewhere, and she was like, where have you been? And she's like, oh, like
No.
she said she was like 12 years old
Oh,
or 10
wait,
years old.
hold it. Oh my lord. What?
Yeah, she was like 12 at the time. And she was like,
Oh
I
my
went,
lord.
I was gone.
What?
She said I was out for way too long. And then when I came back, everybody already moved. So what I did was
Okay.
she just
Now
walked.
oh shit. You better recommend a goddamn book.
And then my grandma was
No.
like, where have you been? Oh, I didn't know you were here. I thought,
It's
so
like
when
well, what I want to know is how did she know where the
she didn't. She just stumbled. She
family
would just
had
find
gone?
people and she would just
Which
tell them, oh, like I'm from that tribe. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I saw some people from there going west, maybe you should go west.
oh
And so
my
I just
god.
end up west and
Okay.
then she'll find a family.
If you
And then
don't
she'll sit there.
recommend
Yeah.
memoir,
Yeah.
might
Okay.
be better.
I'll
Don't
recommend you the book.
send
Yeah.
me a history, send me a memoir.
Yeah,
That would terrify
my
the
uncles
fuck
told me
out
so
of
many
me.
stories about that type of stuff, and I'm like, how did you survive? He was like, that's just the way it's been. He's like, he ended up going to like Mogadishu for a year when he was like 12 years old, and
Fuck.
went to a restaurant, worked there, saved up enough money to get on the back of a truck to find his family, and then when he went there, they didn't even know that he was missing. And he was like, oh, okay, well he just
Wait,
ended up
hold
getting.
it. So it's a culture of hey, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. You know what? Oh wow.
It's just like, yeah, where have you? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, what did you get up to?
Oh
And these are
no,
just kids,
dude.
and
Oh
then
my
yeah.
god. I could write about these people if I were. I
I was
haven't seen you for a while. Hey.
imagine saying that to your 13-year-old. I haven't seen them in a year. Like, oh, I haven't seen you for a while. Where have you been? And meanwhile, he's been like going
Are
from
you
place to place,
then good?
going
Oh
from place
no,
to
that
place,
is
trying to make ends
fascinating.
meet.
And now, what would you do if you and I could see you in that culture? What would you do? Would you I don't know how to ask you this, and please don't be insulted, but I could see you like them. Like your please don't take no, that's fascinating. Look, they know what to do. You teach them young, they'll find
Yeah,
us.
they'll find it. Yeah,
I've been that
but like
way.
you'll end up here.
Dude,
Yeah,
hey, you should have been up.
yeah,
You should have been
your fault.
awake.
You should have known. But like that's
I
they know
know.
like how to like just
Would you
navigate
be
all
able to
about
raise kids that way?
me.
Yeah.
No, not in this world. No, I think in an
Have you
area
been
like that,
westernized like that?
yeah, like I couldn't do it. My mom didn't do it. She's the opposite of all that. Like she's like I wasn't even allowed to like spend the night somewhere else, let alone be anywhere, you know, um, foreign or whatever. Like it was just very strict in that sense. So that's why I was like, well, you've done this and you've done that. Like, why can't you just be a little bit more easygoing? It's just like, well, it's not the same world. that I grew up in, and people were a lot more trustworthy, and because they knew it, you know, it could be them type of thing, right? Because that's how they all lived. So when they see someone traveling, it's almost like a reflex. Oh, there's someone here, you know, let's just sort them out. And if they're going somewhere, I know that one of my kids went west 2 years ago. If you find them, give them this. And so that's just how it goes. And they would exchange cassette tapes of poetry, writings, or you'd have to recite it. You'd have to recite the poetry to the person. So it's like if you find like this name of this person or this tribe, tell them I said this. So they'd have to condense a whole story into like a few rhyming words so that you can remember it. So you'd go somewhere and then you would recite the poetry and say, okay, are you this person? Okay, this is my message to you. And then it'd be, okay, so then they'd give you, you just have to keep giving. And so you always know that even if someone goes missing, they'll find their way back eventually because, we're all just one in that sense because everyone's so spread out. So when people come together and they live in a place like, the West, you always hear about, oh, like, these Somalis are this. And I'm like, you know what? They're so much better when they're when they're far away from each other. Don't make them stay in one place together because that's just not the way they function. Because that's, yeah.
Do you love, and again,
I like that part of it, but I think now with the Islam,
I'm playing journalist. You
yeah.
sound like you love to live that way.
I would love, in a perfect world, that sounds good to me, but knowing the way that it is now and the way that people are with the Islamic influence, that's why I'm anti-Arab. There's nothing that I dislike more than Arab culture, Arab religion, Arab way of
Really?
living. That's the worst thing I think for humanity is if Arabs had any type of power because they just ruin everything. So after
Well,
the
they
90s,
won't.
after the 90s when
Take over the world sense.
no, anywhere they take over, like the Middle East, all those places, and even in places in Africa, they infect their
I've
Wahhabism.
been there, ma'am.
Yeah, their Wahhabism. Have you seen the Wahhabis? They are horrible, and I call it brain damage. Um, they really do damage cultures because they try and use religion as a way to um outshine culture. And so you would see people saying, oh, like my culture is like the most important, my religion is the most important thing, when some people
Right.
don't even speak Arabic, so they learn the entire Quran without even understanding what the words mean. They just memorize it.
Right.
So they
Yeah.
won't. Yeah, and so all of the most religious Islamic people that you see are people don't even speak Arabic. They just don't understand it. And so that's why understanding and questioning has become a thing for me, is because that was a thing that kind of like saved me in a way.
Mhm.
So I try not to like get stuck in any type of like framework or anything because I think maybe it's my own way of.
It's your love of critical thinking.
Yeah, it is because
Do you
yeah.
ever tape any of your classes?
Do I tape them?
Well, record.
I do.
Because
Yeah, I actually have them.
I am literally interested in how you teach critical thinking.
I will because I am putting some clips together. I'll send it to you.
Mhm.
I'm putting together my own
Oh,
I guess
please do.
YouTube. But like
When
you
you're ready to
don't
send
share it.
them, my email address is there, but hey, you can come up
But just
here and
don't
we
be
can
share.
critique
Don't
your
just don't
teaching.
share them is all I ask. Just don't
Oh, no, no,
put
no.
them there in
How
this
you
space.
well, I thought you and I actually it could be a show.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Yeah, but it is a lot
No.
of
If you say no,
not those. I can send you certain
it's
clips.
always gonna be on your terms.
Yeah, no, I will
But
find a way
I'm
to do it.
curious.
Yeah. What's the bird
Ma'am,
genes?
if you say don't share them, of course I'm not gonna share them. It doesn't
I'll
work that
share
way.
clips that are, I guess, that don't give away too much.
Don't send the clips. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm not gonna compromise, anything. I'm not gonna make you uncomfortable. It's that that's not my goal. So we'll talk.
Okay. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike.
Honestly, you're a treasure. We don't do that.
Yeah.
So Uncle Mike.
The Trump supporter.
How you guys
Oh,
doing
he's
tonight?
a good guy.
How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Good thing. How are you celebrating Juneteenth?
I don't
Don't be
celebrate that shit.
aggressive, ma'am.
I don't celebrate that
I
shit.
feel this.
I like Mike. I like Mike.
He just
Yeah,
got
I
here,
don't.
ma'am.
I
He
don't
Mike.
just got
celebrate that
here,
shit.
ma'am.
I think Mike is
Mike,
cool.
I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Yeah, I've
How
been
are
on.
you doing? Well, you been
Oh, I'm
okay?
doing awesome, man. I've been on vacation and focused with my channel and my
Oh,
work.
that's right. Where'd you remind us? The
Oh,
Caribbean, right?
I was in the goddamn. I love going to Colorado. I'm thinking about
Oh,
moving.
okay. How's your family?
Everybody good for the most part. I can't call it. I might call it. Any other questions?
No, hey,
Can I answer
other than
EAE's question?
if you're doing fine, that was my only question. I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Well, it's a reason why I don't associate as much
Are
as I
you
do.
gonna bash this
Oh
show?
no! I'm not gonna bash it. I wish you well. I wouldn't keep coming back if I wanted to bash it.
Mike, I'm just joking.
Well, fuck the
Good to
jokes.
see you,
Let's be
sir.
serious and
Good to see you, sir.
How you doing, Miss Lady? You doing okay? Nice to hear from you.
Her name is Arowella.
Arowella?
Yeah, we've spoken before.
Pronounce it correctly, and you
Say
did.
don't start telling me how to speak and all this extra shit, dude.
Yes, sir.
He's cool.
Yes, sir.
Damn, calm down. No, I'm not trying to get with this lady, man.
Hey,
I just asked her how was her
don't
day. How was she
you
doing?
get fresh,
My
boy.
day's been great, by the way.
That's good. That's good.
It's
I've
been
been
good.
listening to a little bit of what you said. I had a comment.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
good.
have
What's
you
your
ever thought
comment?
about getting with an American man or?
I've been there,
Oh my
done that.
lord! What? How'd you? I don't even know how to approach that. You're rather direct.
The question wasn't for you, Stanley. It's
I
for the
told you
lady.
not to get
Mike.
fresh.
It's
Mike,
for
have
the
you
lady.
ever
It's
been
not
with
for you.
a foreigner? I know you.
Well, that's what's up. I just
See,
it seemed like to me
I was gonna go. How would
good
you be
God.
with an old American man?
Old
I
American
have
man.
designs on this woman.
Good God. Stanley, you
God's
should.
not gonna protect you, son.
Well, he does it every day. He does it every day. Whether you
Yeah,
like it or not.
I'm kind of a simp.
Whether you like it or not.
Look, I happen to actually think women are cool and
Actually,
find
yeah.
a smart woman. What is wrong with you, old YNs?
Do you have a nickname I can call you since Eric, and I'm using air quotes,
Just say
since Stanley
Wella.
doesn't like
Wella's
the
good
way
enough.
No,
Wella.
Arowella is her full name.
Since Stanley doesn't like the way I
You
pronounce
should
your name.
always address a woman by her proper name.
That's what I'm doing. Just because you don't
Well,
like the way I pronounce
motherfucker,
it.
say her name.
He tried.
Say her
It's all
name.
right. Miss Lady, I apologize if I butchered your name.
Miss
No, it's fine.
Lady?
You're good. He's trying to be
No,
nice.
no. I'm gonna hold you to a high standard, young man.
He's trying to be nice.
Say Arowella.
Fuck your standard and all this bullshit you talk.
Really?
You're not
You're gonna put up that kind of
You're not gonna
resistance?
change my speech pattern or try to adjust my
No, I'm not
destiny.
gonna change your speech pattern because you don't want to, son.
Yeah, but it is
No,
what
he
it
just
is.
said
I'm
that.
not here to argue with you.
Hey, how about you just call her La? That's
I'm
all
not.
you can manage.
That's disrespectful.
Hey, La.
That's
That's all you can
disrespectful.
manage.
That's disrespectful. You should know better than that. You should know fucking better. Oh,
Hey,
excuse the French.
La. My name is 3.
Sure, I just dropped my sugar foot off at the airport, and
Where are you from, Mike? Whereabouts? Are you
I'm
from the
from
South?
Texas, Dallas, Texas, Dallas, Texas.
Oh, Dallas. I've been to Dallas.
How
I've
you
been
like it?
in. I like it. It's quite big. It's quite like yeah. That's
Was it
true when they say
vibrant
everything's
enough for
bigger to.
you, or
Sorry?
was it vibrant?
Not. I mean, compared to most places, not necessarily. But
What you're not gonna do is talk down on my
I'm not
city. You was
talking
doing
down.
good.
Can I not?
Now you
Vibrant is not a.
Whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
saying.
whoa, whoa.
Calm your
Where's
tits,
this
Mike.
going?
You didn't even let me finish. I didn't talk down. Vibrant is not something that I don't think Dallas is vibrant. I think it's got its own thing going, but I wouldn't say it's vibrant compared to my experience.
well, can I ask you a question? Where are you from?
I'm from London.
I'm sorry.
London.
Okay, okay. Is that
So
where
I'm
you
saying,
calling in from right now?
so yes, that's where I'm at right now.
Okay.
But I was saying, like, yeah, I didn't, I liked it. Um, I just said it was quite big and different from where I'm from, is what I was saying. Vibrant, I
Yeah,
would say,
I didn't know where you're from.
yeah,
That's my mistake. I can own up to that.
yeah. I like the
Motherfucker,
fact that it
you
was
should have asked her to begin
Look
with.
at
Do you know
look at
how
this
to
extra
very
lady in the
defensive.
back.
Okay,
On it.
son, don't make me put you in the back to
God
teach you proper
damn.
manners.
Mike, you don't need to be so defensive.
Alrighty, son, you should always know this. Don't come in on the back end of logic.
Well, what did I do that?
Okay, bitch.
What did I
You should
do
have
that was
asked her
wrong?
where she was from in the first place.
Well, she asked me, and it's reciprocal.
Oh, did you get
You,
discombobulated? Because
you
Well,
said
she,
don't you dare talk
dude,
about.
regardless of the fact,
I was like, I
dude,
didn't talk down. I didn't say it was
I'm
bad.
glad. Well,
do
at
you
least you
get
enjoyed
nervous?
what you
Do you
wanted
get
to do.
nervous around women
Mike,
a
I
lot, there,
enjoy
Mike?
Texas. I like the people there. I was gonna tell you that the people are really nice.
Yeah, that's why I said
Uh,
at least you enjoy
Mike,
the type of
you got
stuff
an
you want to do.
I
echo.
did. You asked me a
You got
specific
an
question
echo,
whether it
Mike.
was vibrant.
He did
That
ask
could
that.
have been the wrong word to use, but
Yeah.
Yeah, use the right word with this lady.
I'm not an English major.
Motherfucker, I don't think you
That's
speak
fine.
English.
I'm not a science major.
I
It's
don't think
okay.
you
Okay, you don't need
do
to be.
you speak English, Mike?
I speak the way I'm speaking to you, and it's not going to change whether you like it or not.
And what you're speaking to me is
You
not
do
English.
have the right. You do have the right,
I
Stanley.
luckily I'm used to your type of talk.
Well, you do have the right
So
to put me
your patois,
down.
your
You do have the
Mike,
right.
you
patois
have
can
a
be
nice accent,
translated.
Mike.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
shit!
I
Now I'm
appreciate that.
jealous.
I,
Oh shit!
I
Talk
appreciate
talk
that.
talk that half English Spanglish bullshit you talk,
But
son.
whether Stanley gonna talk and he and his
I
little
will.
feelings.
I will.
You and your little
Thanks
feelings.
for
I don't want the
noticing,
lady. I don't want.
Michael Spanglish.
Spanglish.
She's a nice person. She never disrespected me. I don't have any disrespect or hatred towards her.
I wouldn't disrespect you, Mike. I have no
Oh,
reason
You
to.
can, but if that's the way you
Unless
feel,
I'm not a disrespectful person.
yeah, I get
you
that. But
should be.
don't let me say something out of line. And if I'm out of line, just tell me.
Yeah, if you're out of
Don't
line, then that's more
don't let
about you,
Stanley
right?
interject. And we two adults here
Where am I
talking.
coming up in this?
We two adults, and Stanley is speaking for you. I don't like that.
He's not speaking
Dude,
for me.
you don't like a lot of things, Mike.
You don't see. This is your problem, Stanley, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
tell
bash
me
you
my
now.
problem, Mike.
I'm gonna fucking bash you now because you stepped on the wrong shoe, and Mike don't like your shoes stepped on. But
Mhm.
I'm getting ready to celebrate. Party. I'm having a party at my house tomorrow.
For Juneteenth?
No, I don't celebrate Juneteenth.
Why not?
It's a
He's
stupid.
only half black.
She asked me a question. Let me answer it.
That's why he's doing it the next day.
Well, it's a stupid. It's.
Halfway celebrate.
I think it's very
It,
stupid.
it was
And
most of it will be
I don't know much
the
about it.
20th.
I know it's
well,
It's
about
let me.
20.
slave.
It's
I can tell you in a
20th.
nutshell.
Yeah.
It's June
It's
20th.
It's a very stupid holiday that shouldn't be recognized. They get 28 days. What they need
Oh
extra to
boy.
have 30?
But isn't
Come
it
on.
about like freedom from slavery and stuff,
Well,
right?
no, that's not what it's about. That's what they make it
Okay.
about.
What
All
is
right.
it about?
That's what they make it about.
What is it about?
Then
Is
what
what?
Because
is it?
the problem is in America, these people are Black Americans. They are not African American. None
Yeah.
of these people that's living here, right? You might have a few, a handful, but I'm gonna just speak the facts, whether you like it or not. But uh, these people are Black Americans. There shouldn't be no African American in the United States unless you're from over there and you got your papers and your
Yeah.
citizenship correct. Then you should be labeled as
Wait, did you
African
just say
American.
where are your papers?
Then you should be.
Isn't it more about like slavery though? The Americans have a
Well,
history of that.
that's the problem. None of these people that's here today is they don't know nothing about slavery. It's hearsay, third party hearsay.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna let you babble on.
But
I'll be
then
right back.
It's
Mike,
hearsay.
I'm gonna crush
slavery.
you like I did this panel.
Madam,
That dude,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
madam,
crush.
it's
I'm
Wait,
gonna
hearsay.
crush you on that slavery point.
Well, let me
You don't
go
know it.
do what you got to
You,
do.
son, I am talking. Do not make me put you in the back.
Well, I'm
I'm
answering the lady's
talking.
questions. What I'm
I
doing.
am talking, sir.
Well,
let him
she was
finish.
talking to me.
I
Let him finish.
am talking, sir.
Okay, get your panties out of your ass and
Yeah, I know you're used to wearing thongs. I don't wear those. You have no clue what you're talking about. The slavery argument,
well,
son.
just say you
You don't even.
disagree, Stanley.
Okay, why are you talking when I'm talking?
Just say you disagree with my viewpoint.
I think you're
It's
ignorant.
not
I don't think.
okay. That's fine.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
your viewpoint is a viewpoint.
Okay, we can move
I,
forward.
I
She
was
asked me.
trying not to tell you this, sir.
Well, did she think? Did she think that?
Okay,
She
we're not
asked me a
talking about
question. And
she. We're talking about you, Mike.
well, the
Unless
madam
you're.
asked me a
Are
question, and
you a
I'm trying to.
she
God
now?
damn, you
Are
in there
you a
jumping
she?
every other day.
Are you assuming the identity of
I'm
a
not here to
she?
argue with you, dude.
What you need to do is listen more than talk.
Well, she asked me a question. I was
Of
responding,
course you're gonna talk. I
and
asked
you
you
didn't
not
like what
to,
I
but
had to say.
you
So,
you are gonna be dude. I could make a point that would inflame this, but I'm not gonna do it, Mike.
but you know, it's really funny. I just want to know how the
Is
outsiders
it funny,
view.
Mike?
Yeah.
How do outsiders view this? This type of issue. That's interesting. If you
Well, all I know is it's a day to celebrate the end of slavery. Same way as July the
There are
4th.
caveats to that. It wasn't.
Okay.
There are caveats to it.
God
But
damn, he won't
please
let
tell
nobody
us what
finish
you
nothing.
know. You know more than Mike, that's for sure.
We're not in a competition here.
So
Of
if
course
I
we're not.
asked her a question.
Why
Did you have to step
would you
away?
ever think there was a competition, son?
Did you have to step away? You said, I think.
Okay, I'm doing it now.
So yeah, I just want to know how the outsiders feel about this, in America.
honestly, like obviously we all know about everyone knows about slavery and American history in that way. Juneteenth is something that I had to look up. I didn't know that it was a day. I've heard about it, but obviously I don't know the ins and outs of it, so I'm not going to pretend I know. But all I know is just, the end of slavery, a day to celebrate freedom. Same way as July the 4th is, a day to celebrate freedom. So, do you think that slavery isn't something at the end of slavery isn't something to be celebrated?
Well, I don't think slavery existed. That's my opinion, and
Right.
I don't think it ever happened
Ever,
because
like in America?
yes, yeah, because you have to. Well, I'm just gonna tell you the way I feel about it. And
Yeah.
I'm just speaking for me. I don't speak for everybody.
No, that's all
So
you
the
can
way
speak
I
for.
feel about it, I don't think it happened. Because you trying to tell me that you a slave owner had all these people on a plantation, and these so-called slaves, they couldn't band together and take over the owner. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
But I think because obviously America's different, but I feel like slavery is not a like complicated thing to see because it happens, not just in America. There was the Arab slave trade, like it's just one of the many, ways that, people were enslaved.
Well, I get what
Maybe,
you're
maybe
saying.
you're saying it didn't happen to the extent that they say it. But yeah, I'm sure, there were. How do you explain all the, you know, stuff that America was able to do with the help of?
Well,
How did America
America
become an
was able
empire?
to do all these things because well, I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to offend anybody,
You're
but
not going to offend anyone.
well, I
I'm
think
not
I
even
will if
American,
I make
so
this statement. I'll probably get canceled, and
you're not going to get canceled. It's just me.
I,
I'm
I'm
not
a
American.
public figure, and I can't, you know.
Oh, are you? Okay. So what
But
do you think?
it's just a point, some of these people have to wake up. These people got to wake up. You got to adapt to your environment. Is what I tell people like Stanley,
No, I
and
agree with
he's
that.
he's 60, going on probably 65 or 66, whatever the fuck he is. But and I'm not bashing him, but he should know better than he's stuck in the past.
So are
You
you
can't
saying that
move.
people are using, is it more of like people using slavery as an excuse?
Yep, just like
Or,
they.
okay, so,
That's what I'm saying.
okay. So you don't like the idea of people like using that as an excuse to,
I,
you know,
I think
not.
everybody, and it's a scientific proof. Everybody's the same. Nobody
I
has
think,
to
you
be
know
the
what?
color.
I think
Nobody
most,
has to be the color or your
yeah,
race or
yeah,
ethnicity. Nobody has to be what you are.
yeah. No,
So
I
I
agree with
think,
like, people not falling back on it, but at the same time, I know America is very racial, right? Everything is,
yeah, it's because of people like Stanley, these boomers, people like Stanley. They pump out this. They pump it. They keep pumping this stuff into individuals' head, and you get a lot of people that's just brainwashed from hearing this type of stuff. And when people like me get on here and try to have a little pushback, it becomes a problem with certain individuals. Stanley, I could call out a couple of more, but you know, it doesn't make sense. Come on. Nobody is ever gonna no race. You could be black, purple, red, white, green. If
yeah,
you don't band together, you're never gonna you, see. Okay, and I'm gonna just be real, and I'm gonna shut up. So, what the way I feel about it is, you know, and it was just proven in here in the Collin County, with the colored and the Caucasian. So it
yeah,
was just proven, a lot of these people, they don't band together. They want the cheapest thing, and they hand
yeah,
out, hand out, hand out. Get off your ass and work it. Nobody
yeah.
making
Get
you
off
be
your
dumb.
ass and work it. Yeah,
Everybody in the United States of America has the same opportunity. That's a
yeah. Get
you
off your ass
problem. You
and
don't
work.
like somebody because of their skin color. That's crazy.
That's ignorance.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah. Not liking someone because of their skin color is not,
It's,
But then,
it's,
yeah,
that's crazy. And you got old people, these boomers like Stanley, pumping this shit into the youngsters' head. Hey, hate them because of their skin, or they're against you because this or this or that. It's sad. It's sad, but they stuck in their ways, and I don't think nothing is gonna ever change. I don't really think.
I don't know. The people are gonna change. People are obviously gonna use what they.
Mike,
Oh,
I'm
go ahead, Stanley.
tripping.
What do you have to say?
Oh, you know what? I'm willing to let you be Mike.
No, Mike is coming from a good place, so he doesn't believe
No, I'm
in
just telling you
No,
how
no,
I
the
feel. I don't
dude,
speak for
Mike is
everybody.
He's
I'm just
okay.
coming
telling
from a
you
good
how I
place.
Aruella,
feel.
Yeah.
Mike is coming from Mike's.
I don't speak for everybody. That's just my opinion
Yeah,
on it, my viewpoint.
he's self-aware.
Oh,
He
did you
knows
say?
that
Did you just? Hey, Mike, did you just say it comes from your opinion?
I just said that's my viewpoint on what I feel.
Okay, let me ask, son.
Make it quick.
You watch it. Okay, son, I'm talking.
so rude,
You
Mike.
may
Mike,
listen. You have the opportunity to listen, son. You sound like a couple people off of Sharon's panel. I don't need no stinking books.
Well, why do you compare people
No,
to?
Stanley,
Let me
Mike is
just.
Son,
Why
kumbaya. He's
can't
got a
I
you
very
be
am
Mike
kumbaya
off of
literally
this panel?
talking. Why are you?
Well, why can't I just be Mike off of this panel?
Do
Why
I
you got
need
to
to put
compare
you in
me
the
to other
back?
individuals?
Mike is, he's got a very
Why I
kumbaya.
just can't be Mike off of this panel? I don't have
Mike
to
is
be compared to anybody.
Mike doesn't believe in race division, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't think you worded it right, but
You said
The motherfucker's a
people shouldn't be
racist,
judged
essentially.
on the color of their skin. They should be judged on the content of their character, right?
yeah, and I think Martin Luther King, that was probably one of the
Yeah.
smartest statements he said.
Yeah. Well,
Everything
that's
else he said was a bunch of gibberish because you still have individuals not owning up. If they look to him as a leader, why are they not doing the things that he said in the speech in the Million
what
Man
things?
March? You know, it's really sad. These people don't.
What are the things that people should do? Like if
He
they
had
want
a dream, but it never fulfilled. You know, a lot. That's what I'm saying. You could a lot of these people they just dreaming, it's daydreaming, stuck. You're stuck in your
but you're
daydreaming.
also dreaming a bit because you're saying that
No, 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 no.
you
What you're
want
not
people
going to
to
do is you're
no, but
not
you
going to
did
tell me I'm dreaming because
no,
I'm
but you said
speaking.
like people should, you don't believe in slavery, you don't believe in like
Yeah, I don't.
race, you don't believe that people should use race. But when you live in a racial world, what else are you supposed to use?
Who makes it a racial world?
Well, society, obviously, like what can
Okay,
you
so that's a you problem. That's a them, you, them. If you feel that way, they feel that way. That's a them, they problem.
Let me hop in with this silly boy.
Oh, fucking go ahead, hop in.
I hear an echo. Get
That's
rid
fine.
of the echo, son.
Mike, you just mute the other tab if you have the tab open.
Good. You use the N word more than anyone I know up on these panels. How you haven't pissed me off with the N word is
Oh, I didn't use it tonight.
mute boy. I'm talking.
I didn't use no N
Mute
word.
boy. I'm talking.
Well, I didn't use it. Don't make
Use
these
the N
Do
word.
rules.
I've
I
never,
need
Mike,
to
you
mute
shouldn't
you,
use that
boy?
word.
Because
Well, I
I'm
didn't
talking.
say it. I didn't use it.
Okay. Son, stop charming this woman. You are a
Oh no, we're having a
blatant.
cordial conversation.
Okay. I got to put you in the back if you're going to overtalk.
Well, we're having a conversation.
We're not. You are one of the most racist people I know. You use the N word like it's a throat lozenge. Don't be acting like America's not racial and you're not a racist.
Well, I disagree with your statement. You are entitled to feel
There
your
is no
way.
doubt you would
Well,
disagree.
I'm
I
and
didn't
I'm
Mike,
not
ask
a
you. See, this is the
I'm
other
not a
silly
racist,
thing, son.
and
no one's saying you're racist,
Son,
but are you,
son. I didn't ask you your opinion. I made judgment. Who cares what you think? You're a racist.
well, you are entitled to feel that way. You know.
I am.
Well, nothing wrong with that, but I need you to. I need what I need you to do is I need you to explain why you feel that way.
You use the N word like licorice. Like, ooh,
Have you
yummy,
not used it?
yummy Twizzlers. Let me take a bite of Twizzler and say the N word. It's
Have
candy
you
to
not
you.
used it?
You are a race. No, rarely.
You use it towards your own race.
No, rarely.
So you said no one, then rarely. Pick one.
Yes, and let me tell you how rare it is. I will literally say, I'm going to take a host privilege because people like Mike123.
Oh, because you say that, it's okay.
I'm talking, son.
Because you say that, it's okay.
Don't talk while I'm talking, son. You know.
Well, I'm
better.
gonna talk because you sound stupid.
Okay, back. I don't use the N word, but if I have to fight fire with fire, I will always invoke host privilege. What you need to do, Mike, is relax. Stop. You want to
So, Miss Madam,
use the N. What if I gave you carte blanche to use the N word right now? Would you take it?
I may.
You have carte blanche. Say the N word, Mike. Get it out of your
Shit.
system.
Madam, that's what these niggas do over here. These niggas don't understand the fact that
Okay, that is your one time. That is your one time. Don't say it again, son.
Oh no, but madam, I did have to ask. Well, I don't have to ask you. I want to make a statement here, real quick. Um, so that's what the problem is in America. I don't know if y'all deal with that over there where you are. I don't know if you deal with the race. Is this a big
Yeah,
thing
race
where
is
you
everything everywhere.
are? Okay, so but it's not as strong
It's
as
not.
it
It's not
is.
as. It's not. Yeah, exactly. It's not as
Okay,
like racial
and why do you
focused.
think that is?
I think Americans are more blatant. They say how they feel more than everyone else. I think it's more a covert in Europe. Well, in I guess Western Europe. But I think Americans are just very more open, and they obviously the spotlight is on America, so people just see more of what you guys do.
So
But
when you all see this type of stuff from over there, what is the word on the street? Like, how do y'all? What do y'all say, and how do
it
y'all
just
feel about it?
gives people an excuse to be more racist, is what I see. Like ever since race has I guess social media blew up, there have been more kind of people coming out with I think whatever happens over there, give it maybe a year, it happens here and vice versa, right? More so what you guys deal with. We've had George Floyd, was that his name? Marches in London. We even had an ICE march when the whole thing happened with the ICE people
That's
in
sad.
London. I'm not even joking. It was a couple months ago. They did a whole march near where I live, and it was about ICE. We don't have ICE. We don't, have the same issues, but people still wanted to like do it. So I don't think we're that far removed as you think. But what I do know is that as far as like people saying things and like being very open with how they feel, I think the US obviously does that, but I don't think it's racism or racial stuff is,
So what would you say
separate.
to these individuals over here that and it's just a hypothetical. What would you say to individuals over here that, if the race thing is such a big deal, what would you say to one person that, you know, would you tell them to leave and,
No,
start somewhere else or what?
I wouldn't tell them to leave. I would just say, because I also know that America's a fairly newish country compared to other places, I think it's only been a couple of about maybe 200 something years.
200,
Yeah, right?
250 years.
That's nothing compared to like the history of other countries. So I think as far as America has come in the time that they've had, I think over time they'll figure it out. I think it's still I think that's why everything is just so open and people are just, doing this. I think over time, and that's just maybe it's wishful. You call it wishful thinking, but I think that in the next, I guess, maybe century or so,
So let me
it's
ask
not gonna
you,
be that bad.
we have a constitution here and freedom
Yeah.
of speech. The is it allowed with you all in
Yeah, people are allowed to
or
say
is
what
it
they want to say,
censored or
but I think
something?
I think there's a difference. I think hate speech is different. People are not. People love to think that, oh, like the UK, you're not allowed to say whatever. You are allowed to say what you need to say, but if you're inciting hate, I think they take it a little bit more serious. Um, but we have, our own, right wing and left wing and all that type of stuff that you have. So
So do you think America should follow your culture or
no, but I think it's pretty much similar culture. I think America obviously has its own culture as far as like race and stuff like that. But I don't think
well, I know
I
that,
don't
but I'm
think
saying as
I don't
far
think it's
as
that different. Like I don't think people should. I think people should understand there's consequences to what you say and what you do, and people should understand. Yeah, you can say what you want, but there's gonna be consequences for what you say, and you should understand that and choose if you want to
yeah,
do
that's
that.
why I try to tell Stanley all the time. You
Yeah,
gotta watch what the shit he say.
what you say can get you in trouble,
Yeah,
especially
that's why I
if
tell
you're.
You
Stanley,
know what? I'm literally
freedom of speech
sitting
ain't
here.
free.
I'm sitting
Nothing
here
is free,
quietly.
Mike.
Do I really need to suffer your insolence, sir?
Well, you need to chew
You
your
should say,
food and shut the hell up.
Bitch,
I don't think.
you can leave.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
having a
see.
conversation
What do
here.
you think? What do you think that like the boundaries should be of speech? Then, what do you think people shouldn't say?
Well, I think people should be held accountable for the things that they say.
What is a bad thing to say?
Well, when you go out here, let me use an example. If I was just to call
I
Stanley,
think I made that dumb son of a bitch conscious about his ungrammatical, ebonical speech.
well, let me just tell you the truth. We're not gonna get nowhere on this subject matter. It's been talked about 100 years, and it's just gonna be
Did
it's
I
a
did
revolving
I
door.
trigger you, Mike?
Well, it's just a
I bet I
revolving
did.
door. It's not going.
I think everybody has their idea of what freedom of speech
Well,
is.
madam, especially over here in America, it's a
Yeah,
revolving door. You can
yeah,
be going good for 2 months, and everything can be just fine. And soon as something strike off, oh, it's race thing, and these people are wrong when they do shit. And these
yeah. But if
people
you say
stick up
things
for.
that influence people to do bad things, isn't that a bad thing to say?
Well, it just proved here in Collin County, Texas. Camilla
Yeah,
Anthony just proved it.
yeah,
It's sad. That boy was guilty of murder. You know
yeah,
it. And you got
yeah,
these people coming out, you know, and they standing up for it. It's sad. It's funny and it's sad. All I can do is laugh. If you can stand up for somebody killing a fella or a lady, it's sad. It's sad.
yeah.
Well, since you want to be all Mr. Race, do you think the actual incident was racially, like
No, it
that
was
kid
not.
was
I don't
black,
think it
this
was.
kid is white? It was a race war.
Nope, I don't think it was. It didn't have anything to do about race. He said move out
Good.
of.
Then everything else you said has been erased. Don't bore me, son.
Well, I don't think you comprehend what we've been talking about.
Oh, I think I have.
I think you're too far gone off of them Miller High Life.
Yeah, that was I don't know too much
Yeah,
I
but
about.
actually
it's sad.
think
I
that
didn't
Plunged the
understand
knife.
that whole thing.
He plunged the knife through his rib, his heart.
Yeah, I
Uh,
just think media is a big
ma'am.
influence.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell significance. Why are you mentioning this now? I'm curious.
I was using it as an example
Okay. Symbol of what, sir?
before you rudely interrupted the conversation.
Symbol of what, sir?
God damn, can you shut up?
Symbol of what, sir?
Your stupid ass don't have no type of decorum or
Oh,
common
you
sense.
you want to go
Mike,
for real?
dude.
I'm not here to
You don't
argue,
get a
Stanley, but I'm
don't.
having a
Hey,
talk.
you don't think I can eliminate you, son?
Hey, yeah, you got the authority to put me off.
Okay, then please follow my
But why
rules.
would you do that? And we having a
Need you to
conversation.
talk. I need you to speak when spoken to, sir.
Well, I'm having a dialogue with the madam.
With what?
What Miss Madam
He
is.
called me a madam.
I don't want to butcher her name.
You know what? Do you need to tolerate this insolence? Honestly,
Me?
I'd say flush him.
No, I was just.
Let him
I
go
was
down the
just. I wanted to
bidet of
know.
life.
That's why I said this is never ending topic. It's never gonna get anywhere. You know,
Mike,
this is something
Mike, do you consider yourself white or black?
I consider myself mixed race. That's what I am.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah,
That's what I
because
am.
I heard
But
mixed
he
race is not a
acts
thing.
white.
I'm mixed race.
You're half black, half white, right? You're mixed
That's
race.
correct.
Yeah.
I'm mixed race.
So is mixed race a category in the U.S.? I heard like if
Well,
you're
I
half
check.
black, half
Well, when I
half white.
fill out paperwork in the U.S., it's kind of tricky. You could put other, or you could put. What I normally do, I
If
check
it's
both
a
boxes:
mixed race,
Caucasian
it'll be on
and
the next
African American.
census.
Oh, okay.
Let
Huh?
I
let
check both boxes.
Blabbermouth talk.
That's what I normally do.
Okay.
Because that's what I am. Why would I lie? That's who I am.
No, you're mixed race. I agree with that. Mixed race is a thing.
I check both boxes:
You're both
Caucasian and
black
white.
and white.
And
But I thought in America if you're mixed race, you're just considered black.
yeah, that's what that lie they tell you. They want you to choose that, and that's the lie. You know.
It is getting a little bit more sophisticated. I would say before the 2020 census, that's how it was, but it's getting better.
Okay.
It's
Now, I
just
don't
that
know
lie
if
that they
it's for
want to tell.
son. I'm talking.
Well, I'm
I
talking
don't
to you.
know. Okay, son, don't
Mike.
make me put you in the
What
back.
makes you so more important than me?
Okay.
Mike, but
No, he. I think he's kind of showing off for you, dear.
That's not what it is. And Stanley, I'm not trying to talk to this lady like that. She could be
You know
married.
what?
I don't know.
It would be normal if you did.
I'm just
flirt.
having a cordial
She's
conversation
a
with her.
beautiful young woman.
we're just chit
She
chatting.
is pretty according to this
You are
picture.
literally a flustered, mid 30s.
Well, she is a beautiful lady according
What
to
is
this
wrong
picture.
with you, son?
Nothing is wrong with me. I'm just trying to have
I
dialogue.
think there's a bunch of
He
things
just
wrong.
wants to have a conversation. I
Well,
think.
she's trying to, madam, what Stanley is trying to do. He's trying to push me away, and all he has to do is say, "Hey, Mike,
You know
just
what?
leave."
You know what? I'm
Just
gonna
leave.
mute. Y'all talk. I will
All
mute.
Stanley has to do is say, "Hey, just leave." You know, I'm not trying
I
to
am
talk to
muted.
you on that type of level. I'm talking, having a conversation. You could be married for all I know. I don't want to disrespect you,
No, you're not disrespecting me.
but that's what I'm saying. Here in America, the race topic is just a revolving door.
It's redundant.
It's all, and it could be the same way where you are, but it's never going to change. You know, it is what it is, and these people just can't move on. Move on.
Yeah.
That shit happened 375 years ago, and you're stuck on it. You know, it's sad. You know,
It's still a thing though, because obviously people are still dealing with the effects of it. No, do you not think?
no, there's no effects of it. Everybody has, at least everybody now, since the slavery so-called ended, everybody now has the same opportunity. You have the same opportunity. You can go do the same thing that colored or the white can
This
do.
is what the
You know.
So
I'm
then why
gonna
can't people
Didn't you say
celebrate
you were
freedom?
fucking
hold
going
on,
away?
ma'am and sir.
He can't
I'm gonna
handle it.
preempt this
He's-
stupidity. So we went from slavery to like everything's equal.
Well, you don't have to answer that.
Okay.
No, I was you.
No,
I
the
was.
question is to you, son.
Yeah.
What did you ask me?
So we went from slavery to equality.
I did do that, and it's a reason why I did it because
You are literally one of the dumbest partially black people I know.
Well, I told you the reason why I did it.
Listen to what I'm gonna teach you, son.
You don't teach me,
There
I
was
teach you.
what was the interim period between 1877 and 1965 called?
Well, I'm talking about the period between now
What was
to your environment.
the interim period between
Fuck what it was
1877
called. It's the same thing happening.
1877 to 1965? What was that period of time called?
What, the Underground Railroad? Yeah, see, Stanley, you think
You know
you
what?
trying to pull this card
I
like
can't
you
help
just.
this boy.
Wait.
I can't
Well,
help.
Stanley, you know,
So
I
from
answered that
1860
question,
whatever
and
to 1965, it was the Underground Railroad.
no, this is why I said that because Stanley think he's slick. You know, I can read through Stanley bullshit,
It's so funny.
but see, like I said, man, you know, it's just we're not gonna get nowhere
Yeah.
with that. So people just have to learn to move on. And if you hate these people so bad, why you
How do people
going?
move on though? You can't expect people to just say, "Okay, we're moving on now,"
Well,
when
yes,
that's
you
just
can.
something that's so ingrained
Well, you
in
can
their
expect that.
mental
Well,
mind. You know, it's like telling someone that just came out of an abusive relationship to just move on and do what they need to do, and like
so let me just say real quick.
yeah.
So if it's such a big deal, why are you going to fill out an application for a white man's job? Or why are
What?
you getting? Just listen.
Yeah.
Why are people calling white man 911 asking them for help? If it's such a big issue, you steady calling these people asking them for help, taking the white man's food stamps. You know.
Yeah.
So if it's such a big
Wait, did
issue,
you
why
just
don't you
say
just
taking
drop
the
that
white
off in the?
man's food stamps?
No,
Holy
he's saying
cow.
asking the white man for food stamps, I think is what he meant.
That's correct.
Mike,
I'm
let
glad
me
you asked.
just a level set, Mike. How are there more black single mothers on some form of welfare, or are there more white single mothers on welfare?
Well, you gonna go according to statistics says
I
white,
just
but
yes,
Well,
I
so
am.
I
there.
think it's more black.
Okay. You
Why
know
do you
what?
think that though, Mike? Why?
I'm not going to even check the statistics.
Because it's just obvious,
I'm
Obvious
just going
where?
to
Is it
snick
Well,
where
right
you
on
live?
you
that.
do have slump. Well, you do have scum
So
You
of the earth,
have
you're going
scummy.
to
Caucasians,
stand
and
by.
There's more scummy
Hold
white
she's
people,
on,
Mike.
asking
folks.
me a question.
Hold on, folks.
Mike, trust me.
So,
There's more scummy white people.
Mike, so more black young women, let's use females to make sure you understand what I'm talking about. So more
That's
black
correct. I
women.
know where you're going, but that's correct. I
What?
think
Where am I
that.
going?
Well, you're asking me, do I think more young or whether they're young or old
No, are there
black
more
females?
black single mothers on welfare or white single mothers?
Well, now it's becoming. Well, are you going according to statistics,
Bitch,
or are you
answer
asking
the
me my
question.
opinion?
Answer the question.
What's the,
Are you stating statistics, or you want my opinion?
I want your opinion
Well,
because I
my
know
opinion
that's going
is
to
there's
be
more
your
African
opinion's going to
Americans.
be laughable.
why?
Well,
Why is your opinion different from statistics, Mike?
well, I don't think statistics, in my opinion, it just
Yeah.
categorizes a certain group of individuals. They don't speak for everybody.
But does your opinion speak for everybody?
No, it doesn't. Just like theirs don't.
Okay. But do you think they have more information than you do, or
Because you can,
since they're the
I
ones
can make
handing out the food stamps?
I can make a statistic right now.
You can't because
Well, yes,
you
I
don't.
can. I can say how many times has
Yeah,
you
but if
use,
you're okay, if you're the
and
one
I'm
collect,
just
if you're the organization that's giving out food stamps, right? Wouldn't you have the numbers of how many food stamps and who you're giving it to?
and it's just statistics, Of course, people
No,
are
I
going to do what's
no, no,
necessary for it.
yeah, maybe how many?
They're going to try to get all the money from the federal government. That's what these cities do. They lie
Yeah.
with the numbers and they push these numbers, and it's not true. It's not true.
So where do you get your opinion from? Is it from like your
Well,
neighbors or?
well, shit, I seen it all my life. I grew up in the goddamn ghetto. I see it.
So you grew up around black people on food
I
stamps.
grew up around black, white. I grew up around it.
And more you saw more black people on it than so
That's
did you grow up
correct
around your
because
black family or
that's correct because I I saw what I saw was and what I always saw this and I always thought it. You know, the black people they're gonna keep getting it. They keep getting the assistance and the what Caucasians they get the assistance when they need it and they get out and go look for a job. You know, they get out and go look for a job and they cut their benefits off until they may need it again. But the African Americans they just keep sucking, sucking it all up, and then you want to complain. You know, nobody telling you to have 14, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8 kids. Nobody telling you to do that. You're doing that because you're lazy, don't want to get up and go work. You know, at some point you got to be real.
yeah. I guess it's different for
Well,
you though, because I don't know.
yeah, everything's different for him. I'm about to shut this down. Mike, um,
Well, I
always
apologize. You know, I can
you
leave
you are
if
always
if
the
I offended
special guest.
anyone, I
Nobody
can
you
leave.
didn't
You
offend
are
it.
the special guest. Dude, your
I was
bus
trying to
is
actually be cordial for
okay.
once.
I don't know why you have to talk while I'm
Well,
talking, son.
I was actually trying to have a
May I
conversation, and now you
finish
want to end it
talking, son? May
because
I
I'm
finish?
speaking the truth.
May I
No, it's not
finish
about what you
talking,
said.
son? Mike, I was gonna have a pithy remark. Go to sleep, son. So
Man, see, this is your problem. You want to take me for a joke and think
okay,
I'm not.
I'm literally gonna shut you down in 2 seconds if you keep
Well, you got
talking.
to do what you got to do, but don't make it seem like I
I'm
ran
gonna do what I
and.
must do.
But Miss Lady, it was good talking to you, and
You too.
Stanley,
Enjoy
Stanley
your
gonna put me down, and it's all good.
Oh no, you're gonna
he's not.
self-deport. I can feel it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would like
it's
that
really
too.
sad,
He's
and
not speaking
I'm
to you both.
just let me speak and have the same opportunity.
Self-deport, sir.
Just because you don't
Self-deport.
like what I say, hey, oh well.
No, oddly enough, I never pay attention to what you say. Self-deport.
So you don't think that's the problem, or
I literally don't read what you write.
okay, and okay, but I wasn't speaking to you.
Mike,
We was having.
Do you still live in the ghetto or have you moved away?
Oh no, Mike in the elevator.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
So
Mike is
yeah.
doing very good. I don't. I still go back to the ghetto and support it.
Let me do
That's
this
good.
matchmaking. Do you want to live with Mike in the ghetto era?
I
Well,
see.
Mike
See,
Mike
you don't have to answer that, madam. That was very disrespectful.
I feel that I feel
I
a
don't need
match
nobody to
made.
speak for Mike.
I feel a match made in heaven.
But the issue, madam. I don't want to butcher your name. That's why I'm calling you madam. Uh,
I
so the
like how
issue
he's
is,
already
I've
treating you with respect.
I've grew up in the ghetto. I still go back. Still go back. But that don't mean that you grow up in what you grew up in, and
Yeah.
if you're smart enough, you make it.
You get
You
out.
make it for yourself, or
Yeah.
otherwise you stay where you at.
Yeah, he grew up in deep
So
ghetto.
you have individuals like
There
Stanley
had to be a
Yeah.
that
demarcation
grew up
line.
in Savannah, Georgia.
Southern ghetto
Uh,
versus
He
northern
in
ghetto.
the suburbs.
DEI. Stanley was a
Yeah,
DEI.
I don't think there was DEI
Well, he
back then.
was because I'm gonna tell you,
He wasn't
Stanley
DEI.
Stanley was the first DEI. He was one of them people, back when it first started. Because he's
He's
a
the
boomer.
original. They didn't do a DI back in Boomer
Well, they
days.
did. It's just not to
See,
the
this
extent of
this is
what they
where
have
these
done.
little Fruit Loops fall
DEI is
apart.
like more of a recent thing. Like it came out.
He has no clue what DEI is.
They just
DEI
changed
and
the
Dude,
name
DEI
to
and also
something.
like
again,
Mike more
You
white
know,
you
people
need to
better.
there's
switch
no
out your sweaty slippers for a fresh pair.
madam with diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Yeah.
It's just a modern term for what you know. It's just a modern term. Stanley he was probably called simp. You know,
Self.
simp. You
What's
know,
that?
he wa-
Is that an acronym?
well, yes, it is. It's Stanley is a messy person. and he can't
It-
accept the fact that you know whether he doesn't like my opinion or my viewpoint or anybody in the chat. That goes for you too, madam. If you don't like it, hey, I'm not. That's my opinion. What you
We're
gonna
not
do?
talking
Hurt
about with
me?
Well,
liking. It's not about
let me
liking it.
Are you gonna
respond to
hurt me
this.
because I
It's not
said
about
it?
Let
liking
me
it. It's about
respond,
where does your
sir
opinion come
and
from?
madam.
Are you gonna hurt me
Okay,
because I
dude,
have my opinion?
don't talk back. Listen, don't
Well,
talk.
shit, I ain't your fucking kid.
Listen, don't talk.
Damn, Mike.
You gotta watch how you talk, Stanley. Realize.
Listen, do not talk.
Well, you don't. All you have to do is be like, "Hey, give me the floor," and
What is it
you don't
with
have to
these
say,
little
"Listen."
granddad?
He's
Don't talk to me like
Why is
I'm
he
your section.
talking to me?
Yeah. All
he's
you gotta
very
do is say,
Mike.
"Hey,
We're
Mike,
very
just give me the
defensive.
floor for a minute." That's all you gotta do. I respect
Mike,
it.
why are you so defensive?
Well, I'm not. I'm only aggressive because the way Stanley speaks, he's tries to belittle me and
Oh,
talks to me like I'm his kid, and all he has to do is say, "Hey, Mike, give me the floor." Yes, it's your panel. You shouldn't have to ask, but when you see somebody having that conversation, you don't have to interject always. Come on, G. Grow up, and I'm gonna give you your floor since you want it that bad.
How long am I gonna have to take this abuse? All right, well, I'm shutting this down. We'll be back tomorrow, 4:30 or so, Eastern time. Aruella, you are wonderful.
And I do have
it
some
was
last
fun.
words.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, Mike, I would
And
say you're
I'll make it
wonderful,
quick.
but
I have a
we
last.
know the truth.
I'll make it quick. I have a few
Speak
last.
your piece, son.
So, shout out to the hater Stan Autry. Shout out to Stan. I don't hate Stan Autry. That his opinion. His opinion is what it is. I can't change it. He can't change it, and that's what he stand on. That's what he stand on. But I don't hate him.
It is what it
But
is.
yeah, it is what it is. But shit, madam, it was good hearing from
It
you,
is.
and
You do
I want
ghetto
to
speak?
apologize.
I had no clue.
God damn it!
No, it's
Hey,
fine. It was nice chatting to you
she
both.
spoke some ghetto speak, and I was impressed.
And I want to apologize to you, madam, on Stanley's behalf. He acted a little out of character. These old YNs, they're becoming a bigger nuisance to society than what they think they. It's sad. That's a topic for another day. But
Yeah, it is
I
what it is.
appreciate you talking to me, and I hope you do good over there in London. And I
Yeah.
wish you well. I wish you well. Maybe I'll
Likewise.
talk to you again one day.
Who
Well,
knows, right?
hopefully tomorrow, because there's going to be a Saturday show. Sorry, my mouth is full.
The
And
slow bus
Stanley,
Saturday.
I just want to
See
say
you
to you real quick.
tomorrow.
You see you on the
Stanley, I
slow
Sounds
just
bus.
good.
want to say to you real quick, I appreciate you for
Oh
allowing
Lord,
me up.
what do you have to say, son?
Well, I appreciate you for allowing me up tonight.
You are too kind. It
I
was a
think you
pleasure.
got off on a
It
bad
was a
foot, but
pleasure. It was a pleasure up till now.
well, I think you got off on a bad foot and you stuck to it. Which didn't go the way you wanted it. But yeah,
Let me respond to this silliness. If you want a girl, you're gonna have to go to this prom. So good luck, shy boy.
see, and people tell me to shut the fuck up when the host is speaking. That's because they
I
let you.
didn't say shut the fuck
I
up.
didn't. I
I
said
said
people said
you
that.
need to shut up. I
See,
need you to
these people
address.
let you talk to them like
I
that
need
because
you
they're
to
low
address.
class.
I
I
need
don't
you
do that.
to address.
If you let Stanley speak to you like
Oh my
that and
lord.
don't think it's a problem, so it's sad.
He gonna do what he
You
gonna
probably
do.
Son,
older than
Gonna
it's
dirt,
do what he
mostly
gonna
a
do,
problem to you.
homie.
but it's all good, pimp it.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
all
good
good,
to
pimp
bit.
it, and shit. Shout out to the shout outs and shit. Represent. Salute to all the haters and salute to the people that rock with it.
Haters
And
make you
if you
greater.
don't rock with it, fuck it. I ain't gonna lose no sleep.
Shout out to the haters.
Shit. Shit. Goddamn right. Shit. Got Mike fucked up. Mike 123
Mike.
out.
All right. Well,
All right. Take
Stanley
care,
out
guys.
Shout out
here.
to the beautiful lady.
I'm not as cool as Mike, but I'll pretend to be. Arowella, you are honestly,
No, this was
it was
fun.
actually a real pleasure talking to you.
Oh, this was a fun show. Like it was, yeah,
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't have to show respect to
it's
nobody that
not
don't
always
show
fun.
respect to me. Let's
Yeah,
just be
I
clear,
was
Stanley.
expecting to get a lashing.
Hey, Stanley. Stanley.
I was like, I want Stalin's.
So
Yes,
this individual,
yes,
you know,
boy.
well, this individual Stan, you know, he says, show some respect. So I give the respect I'm giving. You know, you treat me like a piece of shit, I'm gonna treat you worse than shit. And
Nobody treated you.
I supported this
We're
fucking
gonna have to
channel and
test
didn't
that
complain
theory.
about it.
Shit
Didn't,
before flush
you
or
know.
after flush?
But it's all good. Stan
It's all
Archer, I wish
good.
you well,
It
man.
is
You know,
all good.
It's
That's
always
your
good.
you gotta
response.
live that life I do, you know. You gotta
Yeah.
live that life, Stan, and I wish you well, man. You know, that's all I gotta say to you. Don't even
You might as
say
well be
anything to me. You don't
Somali.
like it, you know, and I do the same, vice versa.
Mm.
I
So
think
shout
you.
out to you. Appreciate you for having me here, and
I
to the
think
lady here.
You and Vanter are gonna be taking a
Hey,
honeymoon.
Miss Lady, what time is it where you are over there?
Well, it's morning time. I'm just about to.
What time is morning time over there?
It's about 10 to 9
Oh
or 8
shit.
to 9. Yeah, so I don't know what time it is for
Have you
you.
had any sleep tonight, or
I did. Well, not
did you
tonight.
eat
I had to go
breakfast?
to.
Did you eat breakfast?
Did I have breakfast?
Okay, well, ma'am,
Not
you
right
Have
need
you
to
ate
take a
breakfast
nap
yet?
I'm
to
gonna.
prepare for this
Yeah, I gotta
afternoon's
go to.
debacle.
Yeah, I've
You
got.
want Mike
I'm
to
gonna.
DoorDash you some
I'm doing
breakfast,
the
or
Yes, Mike,
midsummer.
DoorDash her some breakfast.
Send me some
What are you
breakfast,
waiting
Mike.
for?
what do you want? Let me know what you want in the back
She
chat.
wants bangers and mash.
Let me know what you want in the back chat. And
I want some chicken and waffles. Give me some
chicken
chicken.
and
Get,
man, Mike
get
can
her,
make some.
get her
Man, Mike
bangers
Some
and
can make
mash.
some
gravy.
bad chicken and
Get,
waffles. Yeah.
get her a proper English meal.
Yeah,
Oh, it's all right.
I
a
I
know,
full
I
wish
English.
you
know
I
you're
well.
want a full
wondering, Mike,
English.
what
I
a
probably would.
banger is and
Yeah,
a
make
mash.
sure you get you something to eat, madam, and you know, have it. I hope you enjoy your
Damn.
day, and you know, you get blessed during your day.
Did you pay for the banger or the mash?
Uh, and Stan, God bless
I
you.
know he
You
doesn't
know, I
use it.
hope you
Oh, God damn it. You're not going to take the bait?
Stan, God bless you, and I
Come
wish
on,
you well
come
too.
on, Mike. Come
Maybe
on,
one day
Mike.
You're
you'll
making
Take the
grow
Mike
up.
bait,
blush.
Mike.
He's blushing.
Miss Arowella,
Yeah.
I wish you a blessed day today. You know,
You're a happy Juneteenth to you.
no, well, I don't celebrate it. I wish you'd stop saying that.
It's still a holiday. No, you got the day off work.
Happy
Well,
Juneteenth, bitch. Let's
Listen,
go.
I celebrate whatever day I can celebrate. I take them all.
Oh,
well, yeah, okay,
I
I
collect. I don't
appreciate
care if
it,
I
but
agree or
yeah,
disagree, but it's a day off work, right?
nah, I work it every day. I don't have no days off.
Oh, okay, my bad. But
Shit.
it's a holiday at least.
Well, yeah,
Do you
to some
celebrate? Do
people,
you
yeah.
celebrate Valentine's Day?
Nope.
Do
My
you
lady
celebrate
get love
Christmas?
all around the year.
No, that's bad.
Why would I just
That's
pick a
cap.
day to celebrate my lady? You know, it's sad.
Any day, no, Mike. Any day to celebrate is a day to celebrate. Just take it.
I'm not going to spend money off a man-made holiday.
You know, you gotta spend
Nah,
money to make
you
the
know,
money.
when
You
I
can
can do
celebrate
this
without
stuff
spending
every
money.
day.
You don't do it every day. That's a problem.
You don't know what I do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't do Valentine's Day every single day. Come on.
How do you know that? How do you
I
know
know
that to be
that.
true?
I can tell.
Do you want me to show you?
I'm pretty sure I will bet any money that you don't do.
okay, enough.
Huh. Okay.
He's saying that he celebrates Valentine's Day
Show
with every day
her,
his family.
show her tomorrow, and I kind of know. I want to avoid the porn bomb.
Hey, but it's all right. Ain't no be no fucking. I'm
That's what
too
people
old.
Good
say when
night,
they
Come
don't
on,
Mike.
dude.
want to celebrate.
Good night,
Come on, dude.
Arowell.
I don't operate like that.
We'll see.
You
You've been
do
knowing me
operate
longer
like
than
that,
that.
but we'll discuss this
But
tomorrow.
I'll speak to you another time,
Y'all
Miss Lady,
Yeah,
and I
have a
wish
good
you
when I
night.
catch
well.
you. When I catch you.
Nice
Y'all
talking to
have a
you,
good
and
night.
Good night, guys.
You'll be
Stanley.
married by Sunday.
Stanley, you need to repent
He
because
doesn't.
what you
I
did
don't think he
tonight,
even celebrates marriage. Do you celebrate weddings? Do you celebrate?
Stanley,
Hello.
what
Well,
you need to
He
do
doesn't.
tonight is repent.
y'all sound like you get along.
He's gonna say, "I don't celebrate weddings. They don't need that."
Oh no,
That's what he
People
wedding.
sounds
do.
like.
Hey,
It's just a
Aruella, let
piece of
me tell
paper.
you something about
I've
this
had
man.
conversations with a lot of
Aruella,
people like that.
Well, it's
you
just a piece
are
of paper, and
okay.
Exactly. That's what I
This
meant to
boy
say.
wants to talk.
It's just a piece of
Aruella,
paper.
you're good looking. You're smart. He will do what you tell him to do. That's all he needs.
oh, he
He
got
just said
Mike
it's a
fucked
piece of
up.
paper.
See what you're
But
not.
you know what? The
You
smart
got
Got
me
Mike
woman,
fucked
fucked
the
up.
up. Mike ain't
director
gonna do
man.
what
That's
nobody
what he
telling
needs.
him to do.
Mike, it's not a piece of paper.
Yeah, I think it's just a piece of paper, and it's
See the
wasting money.
woman to manipulate Mike needs to pretend to be submissive,
I
and
don't
then
need to be manipulated. I want you to be real and
I
honest and
think Mike is
upfront.
the type that you whip into submission. I think that's what he
Oh
is.
no, now you're talking stupid.
no,
I know
You
that
gotta
for
do
sure.
it
I know
gentle.
you,
If
Mike.
you
I
Are
know
you a
if
you.
you whip
dominatrix
him,
type
if you
person?
whip
Too?
him, he'll be a little puppy who's scared.
Mike is the type of guy
Are
that
you a
won't really be
dominatrix type
scared.
or what?
Ooh,
I mean, if I need
that
to
I
be, I
do
need
want
to
to
be.
know.
I know what I need to do.
Well, you got Mike fucked up, and
I know Mike. I know you.
Oh, you,
no, you
Mike
don't.
is the type
Man.
that you gotta
you
like
got him
really.
halfway there. Damn.
Mike is not. Yeah, you mean it's a piece of paper.
It's okay. Maybe you need to sleep on that and think about it a little longer.
And I'm pretty sure you're gonna wake up thinking about it.
All you gotta do is give him the Manchurian candidate order. Come here.
Yeah.
He'll come.
Man, Julian, see this is the problem with
I just
Stanley.
need
He
to
tries to throw these
I
little.
need to wear my MAGA hat and he'll come to me.
Come on, try it.
Shout out to
Mike,
Donald Trump, who's ahead of my life.
I'm gonna
come
make
to
all I need is a
London.
MAGA hat, and that's all. That's all that can.
Mike in a hat.
Shout out to Donald Trump, who's ahead of my
I'll wear
life.
my red hat, and that's it. He'll be
Already.
signing those
Hey,
papers.
red, my favorite color. Real shit.
I know it. See, I told you I know who you are.
No, you don't know who I am just because you guessed the color.
I knew it. I didn't guess it.
You're not in my soul. You don't know my
Intuitive.
soul.
You're
you
not
don't
that
know
hard
it.
to know, Mike. You're an open book.
Well,
Oh wow!
don't judge a
You're
book
not.
by the cover.
Did you just hear what this lady said
Get
to
to
you,
know the
son?
book.
I got
You're
to know.
not hard. You're not hard to know, Mike.
Get to know the book.
Need depth, son.
Don't judge the outside of the cover. Get to know
I
the
don't
book.
see your
Dude,
outside.
I
No.
am a pure
I
ball
have no
of
idea what you look like.
61-year-old black man judgment. I judge you, bitch.
Mike, I don't know what you look like. I don't know your cover,
Do
so
better, Mike.
Say
can't
if
judge
I
you, Mike.
well,
I don't
if
know
I
your
had
cover.
I can show you what I look like.
Don't be belligerent,
It's just
Mike.
the only reason why I never
Don't be
came up is because
belligerent,
of my
Mike.
line of work.
Mike, you
Right.
want to make this as painless as possible.
And that shouldn't be an excuse, but it really is. But
Mike, I don't think your opinions are that like harsh.
No,
You
I think
should be
they're
able to
harsh.
stand
I
behind
think
what you
they're.
believe.
I literally think Mike is a 1 in a million, and we throw that 1 in a million away.
so he's pretty
Anything else,
much
Mike?
calling me garbage.
Oh
Mike,
no,
you're
I'm
not
calling
even
you
that bad.
stardust.
Don't
You
be
are
so
the
hard on
thing
yourself, Mike.
stardust is made of.
No,
Well,
madam, I don't take this stuff serious. It's all fun and
you
games to me,
shouldn't.
but I do
Now,
be
is
serious.
this your
I stand on
night
everything
off?
I say.
You got a very serious tone.
Yeah, I stand on everything I say, and
You
Good.
should.
a lot of
Stand
people
on
just
it,
don't
and
like it.
don't
They
get a
don't like it.
bone
Who
spur
cares
like
if
your
they don't like
daddy.
You
it?
can't please
If you
everybody and make
listen,
everybody.
Don't
if you
try
can
and
stand on what you
please
say,
everyone. Just avoid a bone spur.
Well, you know what they say. If you ain't got no
you
haters,
can.
you ain't popping.
You ain't got no haters.
Good.
You ain't popping. Just don't have. You don't have to over explain yourself. You believe what you believe. Your
No,
opinion's your
let him
opinion.
over explain. This dude's a
POP, hold it down.
You don't need to put out a disclaimer. You just say this is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I
it.
do, and I get a lot of pushback from
he
Stanley.
needs to
Who
say
cares? See that you're
gardening.
doing that again. You're
Stanley
talking
is the
about
only
people.
person that give me pushback and
You're
put
too
me in the
focused on
back and
people
all this
pushing you
extra
back.
shit.
You're too busy. You're
I'm
too
the
focused with
only
pushing you
one.
back.
That's surprising.
You just gotta
Stanley,
say
the
what you
only
say.
motherfucker that ever dropped me and put me in the back.
Well, Mike, it's not going to happen tonight. My darling Aruella, my friend Mike, good night.
I ain't your
Good night.
friend, I'm just an associate, but I'm not a
Peace out.
friend. So salute to you, madam, and I wish you